All right. And my old man told me to take and dip these in flour, like a little bit, and it'll help them not stick or something. But I got to do, how much is it? Come on. 1 cup, let me see. 1 cup, 3/4 cups. I don't got no 3/4 cup. We're going with 1 cup. That's what we're doing. There ain't nothing wrong with having some extra chocolate chips. But yeah, and y'all, the homophobic stuff, please stop saying that about me. Once again, I'm going to say it again so everybody can hear. I don't care who you go to bed with. I could care less. Could care less. Could care less. Okay. All right. So we're going to move this and this. I mean, get a fucking life, people. Okay. All right. All right. Now it says to, let me let this drip. It says to fold in, what do I do with the damn flour? It says to fold in the chocolate chips and the walnuts. And see, I got walnuts.
Do you know what folding is?
Nope.
That's what I was just going to say.
I'm just going to throw the son of a bitch in there and we're going with it.
No, you gently do it. When you
Okay.
fold it, you
You take
gently
the
fold.
spatula.
With a spatula?
Gently.
Yep.
It's like folding from the outside in.
Okay. I'll take y'all's word for it. I'll take your word for it. Chocolate chips. All right, and now walnuts. Oh, it says I gotta break them up. Shit.
Oh gosh.
Okay,
Throw them
so
in a
this is what
bag
we're
and
gonna
beat the
do.
shit out of them.
Yep, and that'll make me feel better. I'm telling you right now. Because I'm gonna tell you what, back in the old days, you know how everybody says, oh, all these women act like they're fucking junior high. No, because in junior high, you'd have got your shit rocked.
You're right about that.
Yep.
You would have got your shit rocked. I don't play that bullshit. Listen, have I been perfect? Hell no. No. Not by any fucking means. But I ain't come on here and told no fucking lies on nobody. I can tell you that much.
But you know, back in the olden days, if somebody said something about somebody, that person went straight to that person.
Yeah.
Well, I did at least.
I could beat it with this, couldn't I?
Yeah.
And creative, I really appreciate everything you said about me in your live. I know you didn't exactly. I appreciate everything you said about me in your live, or at least tried to. I know your heart was in the right place. Let me say it like that. Because I know your live went south yesterday. You didn't get to, say everything you wanted to say, and I hated that for you, and I missed it, but,
I know you
me,
invited me, and I'm like, where's Jennifer at?
well, I didn't know he was going to, all of a sudden he comes in and he goes, we taking, hi, Crazy B, we taking, his buddy out to eat for his birthday. I'm like, oh, okay. So I had to go jump in the shower. And get ready. We all went out to eat. And I felt so bad because Creative knows I really wanted to be there.
I think that was a pretty good live, and I think some stones were overturned.
I
And I
heard
think
Creative done really good.
and I think that was a long time coming. So somebody got knocked down a few notches because that was that old double standard thing that I always heard. No
I
blocking,
heard you
and
did really good, Creative.
he did.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to be there for you because, you've been there for me. And I'm going to say this once again. I'm really proud to call you my friend. And I'm glad B's back in my life because B is my 5 a.m. phone call. B and B be on the phone early. Okay, so tell me if this looks right.
Did you stir it up real fast?
Uh-uh.
Okay, that's good. That's
See it?
perfect. Yep.
All right. This might be big enough to make two. Let's see. Transfer to the prepared pan. Bake until toothpick.
Do you got to spray the thing?
Yeah, I've already sprayed it with Pam.
Okay.
Do you think that's enough for one?
Well, that's about the right size, so you
Is
probably
it?
good on that one.
Okay. Okay, hold
Because
on. Let
it's
me
going
make
to
sure.
rise up.
Huh?
It's going to rise up.
There's D.D. Porter.
Sorry, I kept getting or dropping, and then my phone lost sound. I was in the Fred Meyer grocery store. I don't know if anybody knows what Fred Meyer is. It's like a grocery store. If you don't know, it's a grocery store.
If you don't know, now you know.
Now you know.
Let me see how much you putting in there, Jennifer.
Hold on one second.
Well, you can't put it all in there and then show.
Well, listen, I can't stop. It's
Yeah,
coming.
yeah. Oh my god.
Well, don't fill
The whole
it to the
commentary is
rim.
inappropriate today, Miss.
Don't make sexual advances toward me, D.D.
I'll try not to, even
Okay.
though you're super. I know. I drink a lot of Dr. Pepper. The lady said you
Dr.
drink a lot of Dr.
Pepper.
Pepper. I'm loading it in right now.
I heard her say it.
Yep. I know, right? Can't live without it. I haven't had one today. I had a Pepsi, which was okay.
All right, Luann. You ready?
Yep,
Okay. I'm gonna go see if my youngest wants to go grocery shopping. He's not
perfect.
gonna want to go to the commissary. I
That's
know he's
perfect.
not. I just thank you.
Is that enough? Okay.
Yep, that's perfect.
All right, and the oven is already preheated. All right, so we're gonna
It's
put
set
her
it.
in.
Is this set it burn?
Yeah,
That look like some oatmeal.
Dee Dee.
I know you're gonna.
Listen,
You
I'm
over here.
trying, y'all.
Oh,
Come
thank you
on
for the
now.
I
gift.
know. I
You
award.
over here baking oatmeal. Whose ideas was this?
It
Well,
is
they
a
love
chocolate
me.
chip banana nut bread, motherfucker.
Okay.
I know.
Oh,
Hold
thank
the
you for the
fucking front
gift.
door. I know your ass ain't judging. Hi,
Right.
hi, girl, bye.
No judgment zone. Nobody's judging them.
Yo, I got my son a 60 count chicken nugget from Chick-fil-A this morning.
I was with you.
So,
I
Oh,
know.
that's good. My kids love Chick Fil
Well,
A.
I
so I
wasn't
cook
with you. I was on the phone with you.
yeah, so
Let me say it that way.
I cook pretty damn good.
Oh
Okay.
shit! What time is it?
It's
Okay,
Oh shit! I think I
2:48.
just dropped that money.
okay. 3:48.
Yes, her name is Cornbread Jenkins. Yep.
Yeah, I am very grateful. And I'm
Luann,
telling you what, that live showed me a lot, y'all. It
what
did.
live?
That live I held, it
Right?
did. It showed me a lot. Like I'm not being funny. I'm being serious. All right, hold
Luann,
on. Let
who
me read
gave her
this
this
right quick.
recipe? You
What,
did.
I
what be?
got it out of here.
What be?
Oh, I thought you
I
gave her
got
this
it
recipe.
off the
No.
back of the
Uh-uh.
Marble Smooth box. They had little recipes.
We had to walk her through the instructions.
Okay, listen to this. It says transfer to prepared pan. Bake until toothpick insert in the center comes
You
out.
missed the whole thing, D.
60 to 65 minutes?
Yes. Do you want your nuts to come out hard as a brick?
Damn, bruh. All right, 348. Here
Oh,
we
that
go.
didn't come out right, did it?
Well, when you done
There.
You can
cooking it,
start by
you
that.
cut me a slice and I'll eat it through the screen. I'll let you know
Okay.
if it's soft.
Okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate your help.
I can't eat
That's
it.
why you my friend.
I
And
told
B,
you I can
I,
judge food. I just can't cook food. It's a difference.
yeah. And I'm very proud of you, B. You done good in Creatives Live. You were respectful, but you got your point across. And I was proud of you.
And she was firm and direct, so she was good.
Well, thank
I'm
you.
very proud of you, B.
Thank
Cause
you.
I mean, I've seen you go off, so I'm very fucking proud of you.
Jennifer, you got to sit down because if you stomp that bread, it's going to flatten.
Yeah. Well, I
What?
promised creative I would be respectful, and I don't.
Yeah.
When I tell somebody something, I mean it.
Yeah, and that's
I don't know
rare,
what
so
you
hold
heard
on to
about
that.
me, but you can't get a dollar out of me.
So I
No
was
Cadillac
mindful.
purse you can't see, cause I'm the motherfucking PIMP. Okay,
I was
but
saying.
well, I don't mind people coming on my platform,
She said next time, yeah, I'll let you. Well,
because I'm
hopefully it
telling y'all,
won't
if
be
I
the
hadn't had
next
that live,
time.
well, no, I'm saying if I hadn't had that live, oh, I thought I was gonna have a fucking breakdown. Like I'm serious. That
But
shit was
see, the
eating
thing
me
about
alive.
creative was she was fair. She muted who she needed to mute. She interjected. She gave her opinion, and it wasn't one sided. Like you go in some people live, and they be like, "We'll hold the live," and then you already know who side they're on or whatever. So it's not like the person that they invited in there gets to say exactly what they want to say, because if they say it, that person's gonna mute them and block. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
After
it's
they
like,
say
Right.
they don't drop.
yeah. Or they'll pretend like the person got a
Okay.
violation and drop them.
The only violation is being a dick nose. I
Because
mean,
a lot
that's
of
it.
people do that. I've seen people say stuff and then they'll go, "Oh, you got a violation. I'm going to have to let you down."
Well, I hope they know that that if the person really did get a violation, that person can see it too. I wonder if they know that.
Yeah, I'm
I
trying to
don't
show you
know.
guys something pretty. Not my face, which is absolutely not happening.
Yeah, it's just about to be a good year. It's about to be a new year. A lot of
You
this stuff
must
I told Jennifer, I don't have time for it, because most of these people on this internet, they are batshit crazy.
to say this is what I live by right by my house. Let me see. Can you see it? Where is
Oh,
it?
Hold on,
what's that?
Crunchy.
It's Mount Rainier. I'm trying to show you. It's right by my house.
Oh,
It's
you
really pretty.
outside, girl.
That's pretty. Yeah, and
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
be that's like I said. I had to get that off my chest. I did. I wasn't carrying that shit over to 2026. I wasn't doing it.
I'm
I
not.
Make
just
me small. Make
I'm
me
going to
small.
do what I want to do for my life and how I want to do what I want to do for my life. And I'm going back to the me when I was a kid. I didn't let people talk to me any type of way. I didn't let people walk
right.
all over me. And I'll be damned if somebody gonna do it through technology. I don't think so. It's
Yeah,
not
I,
going to happen. But for the most part, I'm gonna ignore people, and you have to, because a lot of people they're just not wrapped too tight.
well,
And
that's
I've
like I
noticed,
said. Hey, Stump. That's like I said back in the old days. We'd settle this shit a different way. They wouldn't
oh
be no
yeah,
talking.
I got
Uh-uh.
suspended a few times from school. My mama was sick of me.
Me
You
too,
only
baby.
two?
Girl,
She was
I
like, "Keep your hands to yourself."
I got suspended for
And I
fighting. I
thought,
couldn't tell you at the fucking times.
well, I'm not one of those parents who tell their child like, "Don't hit people." I told my son, if somebody hit you, you keep hitting them until the teacher pull you off of them. I don't care if that
Yep.
person stopped hitting you 5 minutes ago. You still
Don't
keep hitting
start
them.
it, but finish it. Right.
Yep.
Yep.
And that happened one time, and the little boy was crying, and I said, "Well, you shouldn't have put your hands on." They thought he was gonna be in trouble. I was like, "No, I told him that way they
Yeah.
shouldn't. The person shouldn't have touched him. I don't care if they touched you or was playing or whatever. Don't touch him, because you know he extra tall for
Yeah.
his age. Number one, and number two, I'm not playing that.
Well,
So
like I said one day, I got so mad on this motherfucking app because the bullshit was bullshitting. And I said, you know what? Meet me at the fucking Dollar General above my house. Come the fuck on. We'll fight in the fucking fight. Fight goes on up there all the time. Come on, let's go. Because I'm tired of
between the Dollar
motherfuckers running
General
their
and
mouth.
Walmart, it be so many fights on TikTok and Walmart, girl. Did y'all see the video of the man the other day? It was two girls fussing over their baby daddy in the aisle, and the man came over there to
No.
tell them to be quiet. And one of the girls decided she was gonna hit him, and he beat her.
She's laughing. She's laughing.
I think she slapped him, and he just went to punching her. And
I seen that.
It's well for me. It's the double standard. For me, it's okay for me, not thee, or however you say it. I can't remember how you say it.
yeah, but
Hey, Nani Boo, come on, Daisy.
at this
Come
point, it
on.
don't even matter. Just make your own rules. Don't let this
Well,
small
no,
stuff bother you.
that's why I said I'm tired of people like the live that was had after mine, where I got called a racist and I got called homophobic. Stop doing that.
You
And
know what
stop
I
And
saying inappropriate sexual advances. That never happened. Ever.
yeah,
But you know
Never.
what? It's not what somebody call you. It's what you answer to. You
Oh,
know
that's
what
good.
I'm saying?
but no, and I get that.
So
But
they
saying that
can.
I made actual advances towards you, are
It's
you
gonna
fucking
happen.
kidding me,
The
bro?
reason why when somebody is mad at you and they want other people to be mad at you, of course they're going to say things that's going to get people riled up, even if they know there's no truth to it.
Yeah. And that is a group that runs off. I don't want to say group, but there is people that run off he said, she said, and then they want
Uh
proof from
huh.
everybody else. And then even when
Mhm.
they get proof, it's not enough proof. Is there more proof on top of the proof on top of the proof of the proof? Even though I will run on straight freaking hearsay and lies, I want
Exactly,
double
Tony.
proof from you.
Stop lying on motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Quit fucking lying on people.
Well, y'all remember that old saying where they say that a lie will get halfway around the world before the truth has the chance to put its pants on,
Yep.
Well, I've
and that's
also
how
heard
it is.
too, don't
People will
take
believe.
criticism from somebody you wouldn't take advice from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I've never asked somebody who was single for like advice with dating and stuff. It always has to be somebody who's married or somebody who's in a relationship. Why would I go ask a single person for advice about a relationship? You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Oopsie Poopsie.
Right.
Hey,
That
AJ.
makes sense. But you also can't be the arsonist and the firefighter, dumb fucks. Like, get the fuck
Right.
out of here with that.
No, you can't.
Well, look
I
on the
mean, if
bright
you
side. We got a
listen,
new year coming.
I mean, if you don't like me, I'm fucking cool with that. I'm cool with it. That's why I said, I wasn't gonna say any names.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna block and move on.
yeah, just
Because I'm
block and move
protecting my
on.
peace. I'm not going through what I went through back in June. I'm not going through that shit again. I can't. I mentally cannot go through that again.
But
I
some
really
Mm-mm.
can't.
people aren't as attached to people as they really think they are. Because sometimes you can be attached to somebody, but when you realize their true personality, it's
Yeah.
it's like, oh wow, no, this isn't what I thought it was.
Well, I
Mm-mm.
tell you what, I learned a valuable lesson the day I had that live. I learned who my support system was. I did.
Girl, that live started at 2 some. I went and laid in bed. I didn't wake up to 6 something, and you were still live.
No, I started at 3.
Well, it was when I got off the computer,
Yeah.
honey, and I came
I
in
just
there.
I'm just done with the fucking
It was
bullshit.
2. It's 2 my time. Yes, it is.
Oh, it was
Girl,
3
don't
my
play my
time. Okay,
games
well,
with
I'm
me.
sorry. It was 3 my time.
Didi, I'm over here calculating in my head.
Yeah.
Like, wait a minute. I know.
because my kids had left to go get hot pot all the way in Seattle because we don't, and then they came. They're like, "Mom, please don't tell me." I'm like, "Oh, shut
I
up,
mean,
shut up."
I wanna ask the chat something. I wanna ask y'all something for real. Um, do y'all feel like, and this goes to the chat, do y'all feel like I was bashing people? I mean, I'm being serious. I want a real honest answer.
Exactly.
I don't know. I was asleep.
Say no, because
Well,
if he
whoever
was
was
back,
in there.
no, I say no, because if it was me, you'd have been slinging names out there, and that ain't exactly how it went.
Right.
I think it's fair to say your opinion about something or someone, and I
Thank you,
also think it's
Austin
fair
Hall fan.
to you can say names if you want to, but it's just more so when you put a name. I mean, not putting a name with it is almost cowardice because they're gonna say that person didn't put a name with it. But it's so funny because even if you don't put a name with it, people are going to assume you're
Mm-hmm.
talking about them anyway. So it's like a hit dog gonna holler regardless.
Yeah.
So why even give it that energy?
I just, oh, good Lord.
Hey, Jennifer, I was going to tell you something right quick.
Okay.
I went back to my kidney doctor.
Oh, you
You,
better.
you good?
No, it's going backwards. I got to go now from every 6 months. Now I'm going to 3 months.
You in my prayers, honey.
Yeah,
Thank
I'll
You are
pray for
definitely
you.
in my prayers.
you.
Yeah.
Baby.
So I went from a 3A to now a 3B, and it's like whipped over there, and I have no idea. And I'm eating like a rabbit now. My list of what I can eat
Oh, I
is
like to
so
feel.
it's so unreal to compare what my limited and new dot list is.
Yeah.
Oh, you almost failed. That's because your hair weigh more than your body.
I know it does. Lord Jesus.
You're not in that kitchen, are you?
Huh?
Isn't she supposed
No.
to go check on it?
No, if she keeps walking around and stepping and stomping, it's gonna make it won't rise.
I got a headache. Oof.
Hold on. It's supposed to rise?
It will not rise. It will go to start to
I'm
rise, but if
not
you'll stop,
stomping, lady.
well,
That's not a
well, what?
cake.
It's the
It's
same
bread.
thing. It's
Yeah, same thing
bread.
as a cake.
Oh.
It's bread. But
Oh.
yeah, what? Thank you, somebody. What hurt me the most, B, was not only the people who could give a shit less what was being said about me. My daughter heard it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's sad.
Creative. Um, it don't matter. Okay? It don't matter.
Right, Laura. That
You
yes.
silly. Laura, I love you. You're so damn funny.
Oh yeah, like if it's something like that, I don't know because I don't really beef with people out here, so
No,
I
my
don't.
daughter got called into a box. I'm like,
No,
tell
I
your
was
daughter to get in
saying.
the box. The fuck you say? The fuck you say?
They don't even
You're not
hardly go
involving.
online.
You ain't involving my child.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with people?
Didn't just say it once. They said it several times throughout the whole live.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild.
My daughter will hurt your feelings. She ain't sweet like me. She's cold hearted as fuck. And she don't give two fucks. She's okay. You wanna see her? Where did she
Doing
go?
better.
Oh,
Girl, if you don't stop walking around so that that bread can rise,
I know you about to make me dizzy.
let the bread rise, let the bread rise, let the bread
yeah.
rise.
Ben, you
Sweet
making fun of
girl.
me.
I'm gonna
Huh?
start jumping up and down here in a fucking minute.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What'd you say, Luann?
I said you making fun of me, B, and when you go in and get that bread out and it's still the same height it is, then I'll ask
Oh,
why.
I'm not making fun of you, girl. I couldn't make a piece of bread if I wanted to.
She could
Hey,
not, Luann.
I can't cook regular food. You think I'm finna go put together some bread?
All I did was follow a recipe. That's it. Me. That's all I did.
And you did
That's
good.
it. Yeah, thank you.
I
But
have
yeah,
never purchased flour a day in my life.
and oh,
That's what-
I got. Listen, we got that too. I'm walking lightly, Luann.
Oh
Look,
Jesus. Louis, you tickling my soul now.
Hey, you got a light switch on your oven. You can look in there and see what it's doing.
yeah, I know.
Well, I bought some Hawaiian rolls the other day. I've only eaten two, but they probably gonna go
Can you see it?
stale
Yep, it's
before I
rising.
eat them.
But
Let's
yeah, but
see.
you know, like like I said, my
His hair is
my
so
my
fluffy.
my daughter goes, Mama, why are them ladies over there threatening to take you down? I'm like, what is? I didn't even know what was. Dee Dee, I'm sorry, I had to mute you. I don't. There was somebody talking in the background. It was loud as hell.
Yeah, I got the some type of bread. It's Hawaiian rolls, but it's the
I got a recipe for that.
girl. You was finna let me buy the $7 pack. I'm worried, talking about some recipe.
Who?
Hold on,
See, look,
I got the savory butter Hawaiian rolls. I don't got shit to put on them now. I ate the ham.
I done lost my damn Mountain Dew. Shit. Oh, there it is. Val. So I don't know what this is. It's some kind of bread with poppy seeds or simple sourdough starter. But that's why I got this recipe. I'm gonna show you what I want to make. Hold on.
Oh Lord.
Hold on, I'll find it. But yeah, where is it? This is creamy pumpkin bubble ring.
Somebody I never have.
My
No,
daughter
thank
needs
you.
something like that.
Okay, I don't really eat bread. I'm one of them people that if I go to
Here we
Subway,
go, V.
I take the
Hawaiian
fork.
sweetbread.
I eat sandwiches with a fork. So most
I
of the time, I don't even get the bread out of it.
Yeah, I don't
With
like
a
bread either,
fork.
B. Yeah, I don't like bread either.
Look, Italian cheese bread.
Yeah, that looks good. Why are you showing all this? You know I can't eat none of this shit.
Why can't you? Hey, Dee Dee.
I just
Yeah,
don't.
the
I can't.
picture look good, but what does it taste like?
I know.
I don't know. We
I'm
will
trying
find
to
out.
I'm trying to butter up creative so she'll
Hey
send me
Didi,
some
what? Hey
queso
Didi,
dip.
I heard. Hey Didi.
Oh, another
Creative,
Dee Dee come in here.
Oh, nuh-uh.
Yeah,
We're not having.
yeah.
No, I'm just joking.
creative. My birthday is Sunday, so
Oh, what day is that?
the fourth. So
My
I would
birthday's
take.
the 7th.
Oh yeah,
Crazy.
What is slow
Capricorns
cooker
are
banana
excited.
bread?
peanut butter and jelly. Girl, I don't have any peanut butter nor jelly.
I got jelly, ain't got no jam, got Kool-Aid, no sugar.
What I do have, I have some chicken
Oh,
salad, some
look,
buffalo
V.
chicken
Uh,
salad.
Pineapple banana bread.
uh,
Okay.
That's nice.
Sweet coconut bread is good. Coconut milk
Cast
bread is
iron
very good.
apple nutmeg coffee cake.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Come on, tough.
I mean,
Boo
I
boo.
Well,
got stuff in there to eat, y'all, but we
Boo.
like
Luann,
a
I'm about to
snack
mute
house.
you.
Yeah.
Booby. Come on.
Yeah,
If
I
it
can
don't
eat
Oh,
that.
come with the food I ordered, it ain't.
and
I
B,
can,
you missed what I said earlier.
What'd you say?
Um, that from now on, if anybody coming this new year, if anybody disturbs my peace, I'm just gonna block. There ain't gonna be no
Got
live
to.
held unless you talk about my kids or my old man, then that's different.
To serve the peace,
Girl.
you might have to see the peace.
Yep.
Ooh, look,
oh,
cinnamon raisin bread, y'all.
that
Oh,
looks
I like the cinnamon
good.
raisin bagels from Panera Bread. Y'all ever had them? Oh my God, with some of that cinnamon cream
I've never
cheese.
been to Panera.
Woo,
Yeah,
Jesus.
creative. That's where I'm going with it. Creative. Are you at work? Are you at work?
Creative. Yeah, she working.
I can't eat anything anymore. Anything I cook, it goes
Oh, you
straight
not?
to
You
the
can
door.
get in a box, love. Oh, Dutch
Just
apple
tell me
loaf.
how to make some good queso dip. I need a good recipe for my birthday because I'm gonna be at home for a whole week by myself. My baby going back to school, and
Have
I'm gonna
y'all
be in
ever
here
heard of
just me and
ice
the
cream
dog.
bread?
No.
But do you know a good way to make toast?
Okay. No, I don't know. I don't have a toaster.
Here.
Toast is with you. You know the French vanilla ice cream. Let it. melt and soak that Texas toast bread in it. It has everything, all the ingredients. I saw that hack and it tastes so good. You just dip it in the melted French vanilla ice cream and then put butter in the pan and cook it. It's really good.
Oh, that sounds good. Okay, do y'all know that there were real milkmen who used to deliver milk to people's houses?
Yes, we
Kaylin
used to
said
get it.
Tostitos.
Yes, we used to get it coming. Yes, absolutely.
But what I don't
We have a
understand,
milkman every other Tuesday.
but
Whole
why
milk and
did
chocolate milk.
everybody think the mamas was cheating on the husbands with the milkman?
I don't know. My mother worked
Or
two
the
Well, it
jobs.
probably
mailman.
happened.
There's Moo. Oh,
There's your
Oh,
Moo.
buddy
Hold on.
trying to steal his brother's food.
Oh, shit. Wrong thing. Hold on, Diddy. Oh, look at
Moop,
Moo,
moop.
man.
He's over there
Hey,
trying to
Moo
take Top's
Moo.
food.
Val said they used to. Yeah, I do the salsa con queso in the jar, Caitlin. Yeah, I do that.
Peanut butter banana muffins.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut
Peanut
butter
butter
jelly
jelly
time.
time. Peanut butter.
Is it too
Hey,
cold for you, Moo?
Moo.
Peanut butter.
He
Girl,
doesn't like it.
do you remember that Family Guy episode when they was doing the peanut butter jelly with the baseball bat?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
And also, B, I think what it was is um um also what I think it was. So the women would be home all day by themselves.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, Kaylin. I don't have a baby. And the milkman comes every day.
The milkman came every day.
Yeah, they only bring you so much at a time because it'll spoil.
Yeah, we didn't get a whole lot at one time, but my mother worked two jobs, so that never happened. Maybe my dad might have been. I don't know. Yeah,
Pineapple upside down muffins.
So what made you buy this recipe book?
Brian got it for me
he's giving you a hint.
because I like to bake, not cook.
Yeah, see, bacon's good.
Yeah, I like to
Well, not
order
creative they could have been.
and not cook.
Yeah, maybe a hottie.
Hey, Gabby, are you okay, honey?
I think
Caramel
I.
apple muffins. That's the next
Yeah,
one
I'm
we're
good.
doing. Boom.
What?
Caramel
Hold on.
apple muffins.
Well, you got a
You was
muffin
booming
stand?
and we couldn't see it.
I
Oh,
know.
caramel
Hello,
apple
esteemed
muffins.
panel.
Um,
Yeah, those
Hey,
look
creative.
bomb. I said hello, hello, esteemed panel.
Hey,
Hi,
creative.
creative. And listen, now that you're up here, hey, Jen, it's Angie. Angie. Now
Is
listen,
that
you're gonna
sweet
have to be
Ange?
more
Maybe.
specific,
I don't know.
more specifica.
there's so many
God.
Andes
More
on here.
specific. How about
It's
more
Angie
Pacific?
from Teresa,
Oh,
Tiffany.
sweet Angie.
Uh huh.
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
hey, baby. Yeah, menopause brain. I'm not. And listen, y'all can make fun of it if you want to, but I'm literally telling you, this ain't no joke.
I don't
I
have
can't form
menopause,
words
Brian.
sometimes. No shit, creative. I can't, dude. But anyway, what I was gonna tell you
Thank
is
you.
thank you for all your support.
Thank you.
I mean it, creative. You've been such a good friend to me.
Yeah, she always
Ditto.
been
I
good to
appreciate
me.
it too,
Yeah, I
girl.
got bananas until the fucking 30th from Chrissy.
Why,
Aw.
girl? Ain't
Yeah.
no telling who it was.
Yep.
Man, she's such a fucking pussy. Jesus, take the wheel, Lord, help me.
Don't get me
Yeah.
started on Butterbean today, okay? I'm over here minding my damn business.
Shut the fuck up, Butterbean. Yeah!
Hey, Sadie Mae. Let me follow you back. Okay. Yeah, she gets
God,
on
she
my
gonna be a
fucking
Butterbean in my
nerves.
next video.
Like, what the fuck?
I can't. I'm sorry. There's some people on this app. There's a few, but she's one of them. I
Fucking
can't
bully.
stand that girl.
She's
Her
a fucking
voice
bully.
makes me just literally the sound of her voice just pisses me off.
Yeah,
And she's
she's one of
probably
the
in
she's one of
here.
the few ones that I will not keep quiet about. Fuck no.
No.
No, me either. And why she gotta be a Butterbean? Have you seen this bitch?
Why?
Who said
Everyone
that, Pat?
else say shit on their
Girl.
life and they don't get bananaed, but
What?
when I say something, I get bananaed.
You asked me a question. I'm telling you, I'm like, you. Why she got to be a butterbean? Why she couldn't be? Why
Who
should
asked you
she
that
be?
question? Hold on.
I don't know. I mean, she looks like a potato with eyes, if you're asking me.
No.
But listen,
She
I
looked
don't
like
understand why she allows herself to get on camera and video in such weird positions. You know what I mean? Have you ever seen some of her videos in her car? Like
and wear a clean shirt for God's sakes.
that too.
Right?
Yeah.
She won't even put water on her
What
hair.
the heck is that?
I don't think the lady owned the
Monkey
comb.
bread.
Oh.
But
What
why
does she
she?
always
I
say?
don't
You are
know.
correct.
She just
You
looked
are
like a damn
correct.
butter bean.
That's
I just,
correct.
I just,
What's correct?
and she,
That's what
listen,
Chrissy would always say. That's what
yeah,
she
that's
always say in her
correct.
lives. You
That's
are
correct.
correct. That's
You are
correct.
correct. That's
Yeah.
correct. And so forth.
No, not the way that girl be.
Stop it. Listen,
No, words
listen,
are hard for
I do
butterbean.
this constantly, but it's because of the nerves in from me doing rope.
No,
It
words.
killed the nerves, and
But
so
for real,
my lips go numb, like for
I'm
real,
not paying
For
butterbean
real
no
though,
attention in
for real though.
I'm
2026.
And
being
Hmm.
I'm
and
being dead serious, y'all.
hot mess.
Could we all take up a collection to buy her some new earbuds, please?
No.
Please.
That shit hanging. Oh my god,
Oh,
girl. Well,
if
since she
any of
got all that
y'all,
money, I don't know why she don't buy her some shit.
Hey, my mess.
Cause she got 3 cars.
Right. She
girl,
rolling in the dough, girl.
I thought, fail. Y'all missed it.
I can't. I'm not finna deal with butterbean. Okay,
Right.
I'm not.
Val Pal, listen. You know you can afford what you can afford, but don't get on this motherfucker acting like you rolling in the fucking dough. Like don't. You ain't got to
Mm-hmm.
lie to kick it.
Why?
I
I
don't
don't know.
care if you. I wouldn't care if you lived in a shack. If you a good person, that's what I care about.
Yeah.
B,
Now I
look what you
will.
started. Sadie
I
Mae
Are
down
will.
there. What's butter? Who's Butterbean?
are you working?
I literally will
Yeah.
leave everybody alone. But every now and then
Yeah.
I'll say something about her. But she's so unimportant. It ain't even that serious.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
B, she talked about your mama and your child, so that makes a
I know.
difference.
That's really
I'm
fucked
just
up.
saying.
Oh, I know.
She's a
But
Would anybody like to get anything off their chest?
I have to be
mm-mm.
careful what I say because I don't need to get this account taken.
I'm not finna keep giving that lady any attention. She don't even give her own self attention.
No,
That's
I
my
ain't talking about
fault.
just you, boo boo, just anybody.
No, I was just saying on Butterbean. I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not. No.
Sadie
No,
Mae, she's
thank you.
talking about Chrissy Ahmed, baby. Hey,
Yeah.
there's my cutie patootie.
Oh my good old
What's
Hey,
wrong with
hot
me?
gracious.
mess. This is my
Did you?
backup, hot mess. So I'm gonna follow you, okay? This is my backup because I got
Oh,
banana
there it
coming
went,
up.
hot mess. It was buffering like hell. I don't know why. I'm on Wi-Fi.
Well, I just came up because you said, does anyone have to get something off their chest? And I mean,
Get
I
it.
Let's
will
hear it.
never give up a
Get it.
moment to
Get
get it
it.
off my chest.
You want
Okay.
I
what?
don't know about anybody
Hold on.
else.
Hold
Say
on.
that
We need
quiet.
Mute. Everyone
everybody.
mute.
I don't know about anybody else, but fuck Mondays, bro. I hate
Bro,
today.
it's been last week like fucked me up. You know what I'm saying? And I was
Oh
like,
my
today
god.
cannot be any fucking worse.
Oh my lord.
Today
I'm
wasn't so bad, girl. I woke up. We went to We went to the bank. We went to Chick-fil-A. We went to Publix and
You know
see
what?
came
you
You
home.
guys.
can't.
I
You
had
know
you
what?
all thinking I was gonna go somewhere else, didn't you? I had you all thinking I was gonna
For
say
real.
something
For
You know
real.
what's
else.
real?
For real, man.
You know what's
That
really
was so
fucked?
anticlimactic.
Yeah. You
No.
know what's really fucked up? I went to work today. I was off. I didn't fucking
Y'all
with
know what
nothing
I'm
today.
about to do? I'm about to go get in my bed, rub my feet together, and do some TikTok shopping. If you
Ooh.
wear
Oh my
makeup,
god.
hot mess, put
Oh.
that highlighter in her.
Oh. Oh, Miss B,
Girl,
you
she
should
been
get.
talking about that fucking highlighter all
The
fucking
vagina
I
day.
one?
told her
Samantha.
Are you talking about the
I'm gonna
vagina
order it
highlighter?
today because I hopefully it'll be here before my birthday, if not after. But I'm so
Hi.
bad
Hey,
with
I'm
ordering
telling you,
stuff or
it's gonna be the
buying stuff.
best review I've ever made. It's
Hot
gonna be
mess.
very.
I'm gonna
It's
do it
gonna be.
today because this morning, literally, I went in the store and my son and Jennifer had to keep reminding me of what I had to get because, girl, I'm so bad. I'm such a procrastinator. Lord knows I
That's all
am.
right. I'm calling it the glitter. No, not the glitter. The glitter coochie
How did I
highlighter.
just come in on the?
I thought it should be called the Clitter Shimmer. I mean, I'm just
There
saying.
you go. There you go.
Well, you know,
Lord have
Listen,
mercy.
no,
I just
seriously,
came back into
creative. It's
questionable
shaped like the lady
conversations.
part.
Yeah, you
It
did,
is.
Dee Dee.
Somebody, this is my backup account. Hold
I
on.
was peer pressured to buy this highlighter, and I'm gonna give the people
What
what
does
they
it
want.
do?
I'm gonna give the review that it deserves. Once it comes in, I'm telling you,
Hot
Yeah,
mess,
it's
what
I
You
does
want
better
to
it
put
give me
that
do?
pussy
some.
on your face, girl.
you know,
I'm gonna put. I want to put some.
there's a first for everything.
I want to get me some 2-piece sets off there too. So I got to
Does
do
it
that.
highlight
But
your
I'm such a
vagina?
procrastinator. It's shaped like one.
It's
Oh my
called
god.
Divine V. The name of the
Jen, wait,
highlighter
you
is
haven't seen
actually
it?
called Divine V.
Oh, hell.
and
I should call. I should
it's
call it the
pretty
taco.
it's pretty anatomically correct, I
Hey
guess, as to what
English.
it looks like.
Hey, English. No, I'm serious. If somebody wants to get something off the chest, let's do it.
Oh
Oh,
no,
It's
no.
fucking
okay.
Monday.
I have a lot to get off my chest, but I'm not gonna do that to other people's platforms. I'm just gonna do it on my own.
Girl, have you seen what's happened to me the
Right?
past few days? Really, really? I
Welcome
mean,
back,
I'm just
Ingrid.
saying. And
No,
No,
but you
listen,
know
listen.
I
what?
don't know. Hold
It's
on, hot mess.
okay.
Hold on. I don't know if you was talking to me or talking about me or taking up for me, but there's one thing you said, and it may have not been toward me, but when you said, I heard it in a live, when you said everybody has a right to speak their feelings, I cried a little bit.
Oh,
I really
Listen,
did.
I am a firm believer, and I've said this for months. Nobody gets to dictate how we respond to somebody either wronging us, saying something about us, a timeline on it. Nobody gets to dictate however we choose to. If it
amen.
was 6 7 months ago, oh god, I can't, my daughter would hear, she'd be like 6 7 anyway.
Oh God, y'all do
I
that.
can't. I'm tired of.
They
There
never
is
lie.
no more double standards. There is no more double standards. If you fucking did wrong, either own it, or if somebody fucked you up and said something shit, just speak about it and get it off your chest, and that's it.
Go
No more
on.
of the
That's
Want to
what.
carry that shit over till
over
next
and over
year. It was
again.
Yeah,
eating me
Say it
alive.
and
that's
state
what it
It
their
was,
damn
was.
hot mess.
name.
Hey, hey,
That's
hey. One at a time. I
okay.
can't hear. I'm already overstimulated.
Hot mess.
My
It
bad.
was eating me alive. I
I
just
just
had to get it
I'm a
out.
firm believer. And I get it. And I told you flat out. Do I think the timing sucked? Yes. But again, there's never going to
Ugly to
be
me.
the right time for all parties involved. There's never going to be the right time because there's
But
always
you
going to
weren't
be something
ugly.
going on with somebody.
Hot mess. You weren't ugly to
Huh?
me like some people. You weren't ugly to me like some people. That's why I said there's a
Well,
lot of
I'm
people
not
that
trying to
got
be ugly
blocked,
to
and
anybody
I'm
else.
going just gonna move on. I blocked a lot of people. I'm just gonna move on. You know,
Again,
I don't want to do lives like that, hot mess. I really fucking don't. But when you speak on my kids and my old man, I'm gonna fucking say something. Other than that, I don't give a fuck.
and you have a right. Even if somebody just said something about you, you have a right to respond. And now Creative, right, has finally got the proof that Creative felt that she needed. She gets to fucking respond and say whatever the hell she wants. Doesn't matter if it was X amount of months ago. It is now what she needs to do to speak her fucking piece, and nobody can tell her otherwise. And I'm not going to sit there and say that everybody has a voice and everyone's feelings are valid, but we're going to shut up people from saying what we don't want them to say. No, that can't be happening anymore. Just say what you need to say and then let it out there and be done with it, because
Well,
it festers with everybody.
You can ask Dee Dee. You can ask B. There's a few others you can. It was literally fucking eating me alive. Like I've cried till I'm fucking tired of crying. I'm tired of because I'm an overthinker. Hot mess. I really am. I overthink every fucking thing, and that's why I said when I had that live the other day, I really learned who my support system was. I did, and there's people that are going to get blocked. because there was another, I'm not going to mention names, but there was a live held about me, and people that I thought really loved me sat there and heard me be called racist and homophobic and a fucking pussy and trash. You're getting blocked.
But the truth is, some people love you until they don't. And you have to accept whatever comes after that.
Say it
Me.
I
louder
get
for the
that.
people in the back.
But don't smile in my face and then, you know what I'm saying? And then there's no way, B, when me and you wasn't speaking, okay? There's no way I would have sat there and let somebody said those things about you, even though we weren't speaking. You see what I'm saying?
Well, you let people say some
Oh
shit
my
that
god.
was out of pocket, but
I'm talking about calling you homophobic and racist and saying that you, I mean,
I
I
mean,
don't
it's
get it.
just, girl, listen, just I mean, I don't know. People gonna say some shit that they gonna say. It's gonna get under your skin. It's gonna be bothersome. It's gonna be worrisome. But at some point, you have to take the reins on it and say, "Fuck it. I'm just not dealing with it anymore." You know what type of people they are.
Hey,
You know they gonna
Sparkles.
say some fantastical ass shit. So you just have to be like, okay, I know this bitch batshit crazy. She gonna say something wild out of her mouth. So I'm gonna just go ahead.
But the point is, I didn't expect certain people to say certain things because I thought that was my
That's the
friend.
problem. You gotta expect the unexpected from these bitches on this app, because
Yep.
depending on who they sitting with is how they act and what they
Exactly.
do.
Exactly.
Yep.
So I don't, unless I really know the person and feel like, oh, I can stand up for this person. Shit, I don't expect nothing better out of half of these people. To be honest with you, when they do something, I'm like, that.
Yep.
I guess my expectation was higher than what it was. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
my,
Yeah.
and for my
Wi-Fi, are you
daughter
working?
to hear it, huh?
I was asking Gabby if she was working.
Gabby, you working? But what sent me over the top was my child heard it, and to hear my daughter's voice, and I'm gonna try not to cry. She says, "Mama, are you listening to this?" I'm like, "What?" She said, why are these ladies threatening to take you down? I thought they were your friends." And I'm like, "What?" Like that hit me in my heart.
But this my question, and I always, when people say that, when somebody say they gonna take you down, what the fuck they gonna do? Talk about you every day, drag you every
Yeah.
And
day.
on this motherfucker, you never know. Take my
I
house, take my
mean,
car, you never know. Because there's
what?
people going on this motherfucker getting people fired from their fucking job.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know what that means. It's a threat. That's all I know. I'm being threatened to be taken down. I don't know what the fuck
Let
that
me.
means.
You know what? I just want to say this real quick because I don't think I've ever told anybody, but some of the people that called my job literally told them that they were itty. Literally were
What?
saying that they were the people closest to me in my lives. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's how
Wow.
sick these fucking people
What
were.
the fuck?
Yeah, I don't call people jobs. I don't even call people. You know
I
what I'm
ain't never
saying?
read real life on
I
anybody.
don't. I went real life on a certain person, but that's got something to do that's happening off TikTok. So it is what it is. But what I'm saying is, I don't do all of that stuff. Like I don't. I mean, some of these people act like we dated them and broke up with them, and they just want to see folks' lives just be miserable. I'm
Like we
What did
serious.
I
cheated
do
on
to
them or
Amber?
something.
B, you were there for Amber. I fucking called her insecure because she blocked me out of her live, right? And I said she was insecure. I apologize. And you remember what happened that night we had that live. Remember, she fucking sat over on her platform and fucking streamed us, and Jennifer begged her to fucking come over and accept my apology, and she fucking wouldn't. And then ever since then, all hell broke loose with
Well,
her.
see, I kind of feel bad about that. What happened was she held alive, and I think Dee Dee was in there with her, and they was talking shit about me, and I didn't know who either one of them was because I wasn't watching Jennifer lives anymore to know that her group had switched up. And then they held alive, and I was just asking y'all, did y'all know them? Because I mean, who are these people talking shit about me? Because they was talking shit like they actually knew me, but they didn't know me. But that's neither here nor there. And then that's when you said, I don't know who that is, but she looked insecure. I mean, you didn't know, you weren't saying it perspective of you literally know her. You was just saying from the picture. So
I
that
mean, let's
was
keep it right. Let's keep it 100. I was saying it because she thinks she's a fucking alpha lesbian, and I was clocking it right then and there. No, she not. She fucking insecure. Okay, and it might have been a little hateful, but I was pissed because she blocked me out of her life, and she didn't even know me.
no,
And
when
now
you
look, her and
said
her little
she
friends
looked
that don't even know me.
insecure,
Look what
that
they
was
fucking did.
before she blocked you. Remember, because I put the picture up there. I said, "Do y'all know her?" And you was like, "I don't know who that is," but she looked insecure. That's how it started.
Oh, that's right. And then I went in there. That's right. I was like, let me go see what
Yes,
this is all about.
girl.
That's
Yes.
right.
Oh,
That's
I
right.
remember shit all the time. I mean, girl.
Thank you, because I don't.
Can y'all pause for 1 second? English, the reason I invited you up, I wanted to say something to you really quickly. I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I listened to what other people said your character was, and I shouldn't have. And I'm sorry for that, because you seem like, just like with creative, you seem like the sweetest person in the world, and you seem like you have a big heart. So I'm sorry that our encounters in the beginning were shitty. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I think you are a really sweet person, and if I ever did anything to hurt you, I am truly sorry. I am truly sorry.
Thank you so much for that. You hurt my feelings when you blocked me that time, and I asked you why you blocked me, and you said, "Don't whine about it. If I blocked you, I had a reason." And I was like, "Man, I'm gonna slap the taste out this
Sorry.
bitch's mouth." That's what I said out loud.
That's because you both one and the same. That's why you both one and the same.
That's
Right.
like
We
the other
rowdy,
day.
man.
That's like yesterday when Creative told me she was going live. She prepares me. Now, Jennifer, your name may be in some of these messages. I'm like, Creative, I'm not going to hold nothing against you that we've already apologized
Right.
for. I'm not. We both made mistakes. We both jumped, the gun on each other, and I said, I promise you, unless she said something about my kids or my old
Right.
man, I don't care what was said in the past.
That's what's up. I do appreciate your apology as well. I want to extend you an apology. Because when all that mess happened on December the 27th of this year at 3:37 in the morning, and and everybody was acting like I had just made some crazy shit up, and I knew damn well what I heard that morning, and nobody would step up. And then all of a sudden I started getting these fake text supposedly from this person that said, if you pay me, I'll go ahead and do it. But then I found out that was one and the same, an idiot that I can't stand right now. But I appreciate you for having that conversation, like I said to so many people before, and I appreciate Jabri for mediating that conversation so that I could get resolution. And what I heard was not me just making stuff up that time in the morning and stuff. But you're
Because if you'd have
good with
told me this
me.
time last year, me and you'd been a boss together, I'd have said, you crazy as a motherfucker. you know?
I actually like English. She
I
knows
do
what my
too.
son looks like. I mean, of
I,
course,
I
Jennifer knows
based
who
my
he looks
opinion on
like,
what other people were saying, and
yeah.
I'm not
Thank
going to do
you,
that this
Jabri.
year. Hot mess,
I
that
know
was
what he
something
looks like.
else.
He's good looking too.
Right? He
Good
is.
And
looking
hot
kid.
But
mess,
if
that's something else. I'm not going to carry that over into the next year. Like, I'm not going to base my
exactly.
opinions on people anymore. Just don't base my opinion on what other people say. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to
Willy
base it on their
nilly. Yeah, like
actions.
willy
Yeah.
nilly
I
Yeah.
think a
opinions.
lot
But
of us have made very wrong assumptions on other people based off the people who were close to us, what they were saying about the person.
Right.
I
agreed.
would say that.
What was you going to
But
say,
I
hot
will
mess?
say that I told
Oh.
Jennifer a couple weeks ago that something was weird. Did I not? Something felt funny. Something felt off. And that was just me looking out.
Listen,
And now look where we are.
listen, I'm going to tell y'all this too, right quick. Dee Dee, having you and B and certain other people back in my life,
Don't start crying.
Stop. You okay?
Oh, girl, don't cry.
Oh. We
I
love you, Jen.
really missed y'all. Like, I've legitimately, my life has not been the same. Like, I would talk to B every morning at 5 a.m. Every morning. We'd be on the phone. Me and Dee Dee will sit there, and both of us will be talking at the same time, but we still understand what each other said. Dee Dee gets me, you know what I'm saying? And I know I'm a lot to deal with sometimes. I know I interrupt people, and I know I talk over people, but my ADHD, if I think it, it's coming out. I mean, y'all
Hmm.
have y'all seen kids that have ADHD.
Well, that don't
I
bother
just
me. I guess because my son have autism, so it don't. I mean, a lot of stuff people do, it doesn't bother me. I mean,
Good,
my
because
it
I
really
felt
just
bad the other day. I'm like, oh Lord, she's probably like, these two do not shut up.
girl, I be having her in tears. Yesterday, my dog was barking, and I was like, "Hold on, player."
You need some nerve pills, Miss Jabri. I mean, because that's how creative and I are. We're talking on top of each other sideways, and we still get the conversation done because we get it.
poor
Girl.
For
Chris.
real.
Lord, Dee Dee, we messed Chris up so bad.
Yeah, my whole point on this app is yes, I have cussed
To
people out.
breathe.
Yes, I have cussed people out. Yes, I may have said some things that I didn't mean to say, or I meant to say it at the time and had further thoughts about it later. But the only thing that has bothered me on this app is just the things that people have said about me, well, that are completely untrue. And
That's what me and Dee Dee was saying
and
earlier, B. It's
people
the blatant
never
lies for me.
but people never came and asked me, you know what I mean? So therefore you have these people sitting around here thinking
Exactly.
stuff, and I could actually care less what people think, but some of the stuff that was said, it could have had some serious
Speaking on your motherhood
ramifications.
is a whole different ball game,
Right,
B.
because it could have
Yep.
had some serious ramifications, you know what I
Yes.
mean? Because somebody said this, somebody could have ran with it. And of course it can all be corrected in the end, but why even start it in the first place?
Right.
Because
So
and that's why every time I can say something, and thank you again yesterday for speaking up for me, but every time I can say something, I say something about the lies and the intentional tone that they used because they know that I'm a mandated reporter. So they kept reporting that stuff to me in hopes that I was going to at some point pick up the phone and cause an investigation, which that snow would have been in hell today if that was the case. Cause I'm not doing that. I'm staying in my lane unless somebody is, physically being abused or something else
Right.
like that. And I have
And
written it
solid
and
proof. Yeah.
yeah, I've written
Right.
it and I've said it like 16 times real quick
Yes,
about
she
Hot Mess
did.
that I apologize to Hot Mess for. I don't remember the whole context of me making it saying I was making an example. I know Miss Dee Dee, I had said something too. I think I wrote one time, I can't stand that bitch or something. Because she had said something to me. But I'm just real about it. And when like I said last year,
Who,
this
me?
year is the hardest year that I've ever experienced in 64 years. I expected my
Ooh.
dad to cash in his chips at some point, but I'd never expected Dee to leave this earth like that. So I have
yeah,
a lot of anger,
I'm sorry for
but
your
it
loss.
wasn't
My
anybody's.
sister leaving this earth at 44. I
Yeah,
I remember that. You told me that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
pull
I
my
think
heart
we
out,
all have
English.
lost people, but certain times when certain people leave here, it makes it so real to you. It's almost unbelievable if that makes sense.
yeah,
You know, like we're used to people dying over our lifetime, but it's that
Right.
one passing that just really knocks it home.
They
Like this
seem
is the
immortal. You
reality.
know what I mean?
yeah.
They seem immortal to, like my
Yeah.
sister. My sister's always, she's 2 years older than me. She's always been in my life. And, when they called me to come to the hospital, I'm thinking, okay, she's going back in the hospital. They'll get her straightened out. And when I walk in and they tell me I need to go say goodbye,
That
Oh
broke
yeah.
you.
And that's
Yeah.
why I
Mine was
wanted to
yeah, mine was my
apologize again
mom.
to that's why I wanted to apologize again to Hot Mess because I didn't have any reason. She hadn't done anything to me that I can remember, or it probably just never did anything to me. She's very passionate and strong. She speaks very strongly like I do. So chances are it was just her tone or her words or something that I took offense to, and she didn't deserve that because when she did reach out to me to have a conversation, I think I said something all to the effect of "fuck you, I ain't got shit to say to your ass" or some. It was something along those lines. So she had every right to not care for me at all. But I hope that she can understand and forgive me that that's not who I am. And so many people had formed opinions and stuff about me based upon what other people were saying about me. But if you look, those same people were still staying around me. So if I'm so bad, right? Why are you friends with her, but you're telling us not to trust her, not to be friends with her?
Yeah. But I
Hot mess.
always
Do you want to
say
hold on, B? Hold on one second. Hot mess. Do you want to respond to that, or do you have anything you would like to say to English, or would you just rather sit
Yeah, so
quietly, or
I listen. I mean, a lot of things were said and done. It wasn't just that one statement. And I said you and I can have a conversation. And I know we haven't had one. Look, I try to do the private way, right? Because
Right.
I'm a firm believer where it doesn't need to be for everybody's entertainment. It doesn't need to be,
Right.
hashed out publicly in front of everybody to have their own opinions or narrative of how things went. Um, and when it doesn't get reciprocated that way, then, I'm like, all right, well, fuck it. I'm going to go and speak my piece, and I'm going to go and say what I want to say about the situation. So, I mean, we can still have a conversation. I appreciate your apology. I think that there are some things that like I would like to clear before
Right.
we say that it's moved on. And I'm sorry that you had such a hard year. You know what I mean? I'm sorry for anybody who's going through anything, because I will be the first one to tell you I personally go through things that you know may not be known to a lot of people on this app. And I would like to make sure that everybody knows that no matter what I'm going through, and please let me make sure this comes out the right way, because English, this is no disrespect whatsoever,
Oh,
but no matter what we're going through, whatever behaviors or words that we say, we cannot put it on that. We have to own it ourselves. And I do hear you owning parts of it. And like I said, a conversation will happen between you and I. This is just a generalized thing. I
right.
get it. Mental health is a big thing, right? My mental health was shit this year, but you'll never sit here and hear me say that I blame what I had going on in my personal, or how I spoke to another person or reacted to another person or went at another person. I will own it that I fucked up. If I fucked up, I'm going to say it was me. It wasn't because of my mental health. It wasn't because I had personal shit going on.
Right.
Everybody has something going on. And that's where I also say, we don't know what everybody has going on. So that's why the timing for things to be addressed is not always going to be perfect for all parties involved.
Absolutely.
I just
That makes a lot of sense, Hot Mess.
me personally, I'm going to go into the new year exactly how I have been saying. If I have an issue or if I have an opinion about what somebody says and does on this app, because again, I don't believe in the real life fuckery. I think that real life bullshit is ridiculous. Going and finding people's information and their homes and calling their
That's
jobs.
crazy.
Again, Creative and I didn't get along, but I never once agreed with someone calling her job. I never once
Right.
agreed contacting on her family. And the same goes for English. No matter what I had going on, I would not wish that on her, because that to me is, this is an app. What we put out publicly on this app, sure, you want to scrutinize me or have an opinion about what I do on this app, fine. My personal and what I don't put on this app has absolutely dick to do with anybody else on this app. And I say that in the most respectful way possible. So, English, I can appreciate your apology.
Oh,
Me, I'm just going to say we're going to have a conversation.
right.
Again, I'm going to continue to do what I have tried to do. I'm going to go privately with some things that I feel need to be spoken about privately. And then if things like fuckery keeps happening on this app, I will be the first one to call you out on it. Like I'm going into this new year where I'm tired of people having the same things said over and over and over again and not taking accountability, or they're taking accountability but then doing the same fuckery, in a next live or two lives after, or on a post or
Absolutely.
this and that. We're
Right.
going into 2026 where everyone's having the understanding, you do fuckery and fuck shit on this app, expect to be called out for it. And
Perfectly
then
said.
we're not dragging people. We're going to say it
No.
and be done with it.
Well, that's like, what I said the other day. I had that live and I'm done with it. You ain't going to hear no more about that from me at all. The only reason I went live today is because there was a live held about me, and I got called racist and homophobic and just the most awful shit in the world by people that I thought, and I'm not naming names, but by people that I thought that loved me. Does anybody realize what I went through mentally after I heard all that? You can ask Dee Dee. I was crying. I'm like, why?
Yeah. And I mean, there's been conversations where I have put that jacket on English, and English has put that jacket on other people, or whatever the case may be, and I have understood that having that jacket put on you, it fucking hurts. It's bad.
Yes.
Like it affects you. And to sit there and to go tit for tat of putting something as serious as those labels on somebody, if you're going to do that, then you need to come with the utmost proof and receipts that that is happening, because once that is labeled on somebody, that doesn't just go away. And that can potentially destroy another person and their character and their lives. And I'm not in the business of trying to do that either, because again, this is an app. It is not that serious. We don't have to like each other, but we also need to respect the fact that what's done on the app stays on the app, and what's done in the back end, all of that fuckery is always bound to come out, because people on this app move like fucking snakes, and just expect somebody to fuck you over, because that's what I've learned in the last year.
And have I been perfect? No. But I've never, I don't care who you sleep with. Let me just say that. I don't care. I judge you based only on your morals, your character, stuff like that. But like I said, I'm not calling anybody out for saying things they said. I made myself a promise. I'm just going to block and move on. That's all I'm going to do.
And sometimes you have to agree to disagree. Perfect
Right.
example. Jennifer loves Trump. Jennifer know how I don't love Trump. But it is what it is. And I was accused of being something that I'm not. And it's like hearing it and people not, it's like, just ask. Like, just ask me. If I feel comfortable with answering it, I will. If I don't, then I won't. But the assumptions, you know what I mean? Like I said,
Right.
I learned on this app that I know how to cook. Like, I learned, and I'm like, what? Y'all telling me something about myself I never knew. That's how crazy this app is. Like, people find it's so easy for people to have personalities on this app that they do not have in real life. It's like some people, I almost get an orgasm from causing drama because they're lacking something in their life. Like, to me, I feel like my life is so overwhelming. I want to be entertained. I want to have a place where I can go and I can laugh and make others laugh. But I'm also one of those people that when I get sick and tired, I get sick and tired, and then you're going to shit me. And then when I say something to people, it's like, oh my God, you're doing this. No. I'm doing exactly what you're doing. You just don't like the way that I'm framing it because it's about you now.
You can't dictate if you disrespect somebody or do something to somebody. Like you said, hot mess. You can't dictate their response. You can't.
Right, because it's going to get to a point where my mouth is going to get very reckless and everybody going to dislike me. Because it's not going to be that, well, don't say that, you shouldn't say that, or think about this before. No, because nobody thinks about the next person when they do all of this stuff.
And if you think about it, everybody's got something, and everybody may not be mentally okay to do it. But at the same time, if the fuck shit came from that person, you have every right to respond to the fuck shit.
Exactly.
And that's just the way that everybody should move into this new year, that they're going to treat everybody exactly the same. If they hear something that is
do unto others
to them, and you speak about somebody else, expect for a response. You don't get to dictate how they respond. You don't get to dictate, you don't get to say that they're doing these things or this happened or whatever the case may be, and no longer showing proof. If you say it, you better have your proof and receipts right there ready to go, or don't say shit until you do.
And don't insinuate that you have something that you know good and damn well you don't have. It makes no sense to me. It's like, why? And I'm also going to be one of them. I'm not correcting anybody about anything when it comes to like somebody saying something about somebody. I'm not going to correct. Go off, girl, go off. Period. Because I'm going to be one of those people. I'm going to start hurting folks' feelings. I'm telling you, I'm literally going to stop, because until you learn, you got to treat some of these people like toddlers. And I'm a gentle parent. I don't whoop, but I don't play either. So I'm gonna start treating these grown ass people like they're little toddlers, and then they'll stop doing it. Because funny enough, they get to say what they want to say, but some of them gonna get so embarrassed that people gonna be playing their shit on YouTube, so it's gonna be up there forever.
Yep. And the last thing that I will speak, until I come, me while I think of something else. Hold that individual person responsible. If that person said it, don't go and hold somebody else responsible or ask somebody else questions or bring it to somebody else's platform or whatever the case may be. Go directly to the fucking person you have an issue with, because this shit has dragged on and on and on and on, because the game of telephone, you may say something and by the time it actually gets out of the person, it is flipped 5 different narratives and not even what originally was said, but it already escalated to the fact that we're here sitting there talking about it for days on end. Enough of that. Go directly to the person. You have a problem with something I said, come directly to me. Don't go to anybody else asking or talking about it. Come directly to me. If I'm in a box and you want to address me, by all means, but don't address and hold the host accountable or hold anybody else accountable for something I did. If I did it, come to me. And again, if you have if you're hosting a live, and this is just general, so please nobody take it, but everybody needs to respect how the host runs their live. That includes their own moderators. If the host says that something's not going to happen, don't go and do it.
Yep.
Well,
Plain and simple. Keep an eye on that bread.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Oh, girl,
Yeah,
please
and
get that email out.
like, and I made myself a promise. Hot mess. I did. I said just block and move on. I had my cry about it. I cried over it, and I'm gonna move on because I can't. It's affecting my mental health to the point to where I'm thinking, do I need to be back on my medicine? You see what I'm saying?
But see, right where you just said that, and can everybody who is in this live listen? If somebody says they are done and they are not speaking on it, or it's not getting brought up again, do not let the peanut gallery decide that they want to keep it going, except for the parties involved, because guess what? That's not your fucking place. I'm sorry.
Amen.
If the people who are directly involved in a situation say that they don't want it to go past a certain date and they want to speak their piece and be done with it, we all need to respect that.
And that's exactly what I said. And I haven't brought it up since.
You have to let it.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Some
Because I
people
said
don't know.
after this, I'm not speaking on it. And I haven't. Not
And
even
it's
on the
only
back
your
end. Let me
live. I'm
say it
not
that
going
way.
to let you speak on it. That's why I told you before you went live. I was like, girl, don't mention names unless it's just, there are exceptions to everything. I do know that.
Yeah.
But some of this stuff is so asinine. It's to a point where it's just like, just let it go.
Yeah.
Just let
For
it go.
some situations, yeah. But at the same time, I'm not going to sit there and tell you not to just, I'm going to not say, let it go be, because I don't get to
Yeah.
dictate, how you
No,
feel.
no, no.
So
Yeah, I'm not judging, but I'm just saying, like some little
No,
stuff
she was
hot
saying
mess.
for my mental peace. That's what
Yeah,
she
oh,
was saying.
yeah.
For my
because
mental
like
I
peace.
some
mean,
stuff hot
Yeah.
mess that we deal with in our lives, you can like, oh,
Hey,
that's the
Con.
shit. I ain't worried about it. I can let that go. But other stuff, you say, oh hell no, I'm not letting this go. I'm gonna address this.
No,
That's what I was
if
saying.
it
yeah,
involves
no,
my
and I get
kids
that.
or my old man, I'm not letting it go. Sorry.
And again, if somebody is just finding out about fuck shit that is just done to them or said about them, or
Ooh,
people
it's
have
not
kept their
done.
mouths quiet about it out of respect, but somebody wants to go ahead and poke the bear, do not get mad that it resurfaced or it gets spoken about. You cannot do it because you shouldn't have done the fuck shit in the first place.
Exactly. I agree
That's
with
just my
that.
opinion
I
on
guess
it.
my whole point is it's kind of like certain people, like Butterbean, for example. She said a bunch of stuff. So I don't address everything she says. I address the major things that she has said. Do you see what I'm saying? That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
The
So,
stuff that involved your child and your mama. Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Not all the other bullshit that was
Fuckery.
stated. Yeah.
I mean, and not everybody, I've come to terms with not everybody's going to like me. But if you're going to
Yes.
sit there and you're going to make like accusations that I'm fake or I move like a snake or this and that, I want to see where. Show me where. Show me what I said. Show me where. Don't, because again, to me, all I have is my word and my loyalty and my character
Yep.
Yeah.
on this app, right? And I try to move the way that I want moved towards me. And I have been very hell bent in trying to make sure that I'm, moving into a new year as a decent person, right? If you don't want my opinion about something, or if you don't want me to help you find a resolution, just fucking say that. Don't have me up in your box. Don't have me in your chat. Don't include me in your battle if you don't want me to give you the hard truth and call you out for your behavior along with somebody else's.
What is that
Mm-hmm.
song? Don't ask me no questions. I won't tell you no lies.
Like you can't sit there and say that, because it doesn't fit the same agenda or narrative, that makes me any less of the character that I tried to be. You know what I mean? Like you don't
Yeah.
Yeah.
have to like me. You don't have to like what I say, but you cannot sit there and say that I'm fake if you don't have proof to show me where I was fake. Where was I that I didn't say the same thing to you that I said to another person? You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's the shit. Like I'm gonna be really honest with you. That irks me and gets under my skin. You cannot like me, but if you say something about me, especially publicly, I want an answer where just so that you and I are clear. And if I did do that, I have an opportunity to own it.
But the thing about it is a lot of us are just TikTok nomads. We don't belong in a quote unquote group. We go where the hell we want to go. And I don't understand why people think if you're in one live, you're agreeing with everything that's said and done in that live. If you go to another live, you're doing the same thing. It's like you're talking. TikTok is a form of entertainment. I'm sitting, I'm listening to the entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if it gets to a point where I dislike what is being said and done, then of course I know how to see myself out. But other
Mm-hmm.
than that, it's not like just because I'm in a live does not mean that I'm in agreement with what's going on in the live.
Exactly. And it's making it hard for people like us that go to multiple different lives or talk to multiple different people. It's hard for us to even do that because we are getting treated as if, well, you were just in that person's life. Like you were just laughing with that person. Do you agree with that person? Are you siding with that person? Like, so it's making it unenjoyable for us to even go into other people's lives because we feel uncomfortable because you feel some type of way because we were just conversating with other people that we get along with. Just because you don't get along with that person and something happened to you, if it didn't directly affect me, I wouldn't expect, anyone to feel, that they had to fight my battle or be in a quote unquote war with me unless
No.
it affected
But
them.
I wanna say something to that. I get that to a certain extent. I do. But if you really are my friend, and I'm gonna say this, if you really are my friend, and you're sitting there in a live like my real friend, and you're hearing somebody say the most vile shit about me, like for example, I'm a racist. I'm gonna use that, and you know that's not true. If you don't say anything, Okay? But if you really cared about me, would you sit there and listen to somebody trash the fuck out of me? Because I wouldn't. And I mean
No.
trash. You see what I'm saying? Like, like hot mess, if somebody was saying that about you, I'd be like, hold on a minute. No, she's not. If they were saying something like that to the extent of you, I'm like, no,
Mm-hmm.
that ain't right. I'm out. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? She's
Okay, so
she's
you
not
have
that
to.
person.
It depends. Okay, so say for instance the allegation was made, right? And I'm sitting alive, and they're showing proof that you did something that is evidence of what they're claiming. Then there's nothing to say. I can say,
Yeah.
well, I don't know her like that. I didn't know that she would do something like
Two
that. Do you see what I'm saying? Because
two
at
things
some
can be
point,
right.
at some point, we can vouch for people, but see, there's a limit to that because, like it's been said, we don't know
Mm-hmm.
who talks on the back end. We don't know how people interact with each other on the back end, what is said, what is
Hold on
exchanged,
one
and stuff
second.
like that.
Hold on one
I
second.
mean, exactly what
So
you just said.
hold
We
on,
could
hot mess.
vouch for people.
Hold on. I don't know who you are asking for, but hey, Lucy. I'm sorry. I don't know you. I've never seen you before. I'm sorry. I can't give you a box. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
You can vouch for people, but a lot of us who have vouched for people ended up getting fucking burned once or twice because
Yes.
we vouched for
Woo.
people and then
Mm-hmm.
the proof actually did come out that,
Yeah.
and then we had to take the ownership that we were wrong. You know what I mean? Like look at the situation that occurred, over the summer when things were being said that were happening and some people believed it and some people were like, well, if I don't see it happening, you know what I mean, is it true? I will be the first one to tell you. I spoke to directly, some of those parties and I was straight up lied to. But I didn't know I was
Mm.
straight up lied to, or I didn't actually, put two and two together until it was too fucking late and it was already happening. I have to eat that now. Like that's somebody that not that I vouched or defended, but I also didn't stop. And I didn't it was almost like it was co-signed because I was silent on it. You know what I mean? So like
Yeah.
that's the problem on this app too is when we go and vouch for somebody, just know that some of us are vouching from our whole heart and because we actually truly believe that person and we have a relationship with that person, but there has been times that people have been burned. It just
Exactly.
it unfortunately, yes, if they sit there and they show proof, you really can't say anything but oh damn, like
Right.
but if
No,
you have
like a
somebody sitting up there with no
hey
proof
tech.
and making
Like I agree with that
accusations.
too. Hot mess. I agree with that too.
Yeah. So, and my thing
If
when
there's
people
proof, what are
ask,
you gonna do?
well, when people say, well, why do you go to this live? Why do you go to that live? My answer is simple because I'm fucking nosy.
Me too, B. Me too.
I mean, it's just that, I mean, it's nothing else to it. It's not even that deep. I'm
You
being
gotta go
fucking
potty.
nosy.
Come on, we'll go.
I pass by people lives, they hooting and hollering. Yeah, I may stop by and see what is going on. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
Mhm.
it's just that simple. And but like I said, as far as vouching for people, I mean, it just like I said, it depends. So yes, Jennifer, I understand what you're saying. As far as shouldn't sitting alive and people are saying certain stuff. But again, if you're not sitting there taking in the information, you don't know.
Mhm.
You
Well,
don't know.
and I'm gonna say this too. Like I said, the one thing that honestly that hurt me the most is, and like I said before, because there's new people coming in. I'm not speaking on names. I'm gonna go ahead. Okay, Tech. I'm just saying. What hurt me the most is my child heard it, and when my child called me and said, "Mama, I thought these women were your friends. Why are they threatening to take you down?"
But see, that's the
And it's like
thing.
that. Wait a minute. Hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. The the tremble in her voice, because she goes, "Mama, they're lying." I said, "Just baby, just let it go. Just let it go." I said, "Just get out of there." That's all I asked of her, was just to leave. I didn't. Okay, hot mess. I didn't talk shit. I didn't. You know what I mean, B? I didn't like carry on. All I said was just get out of there.
I
Daisy, come
know,
on
but this
now.
is the thing. The key
Go, Tech.
word that she said in the first statement was they were your friends. They are no longer your friends. So anything that they say, it is what it is.
Yeah.
That's
I
all I'm
just,
saying. Anything, they were
well, I'm
your
gonna say
friend.
this.
You're no longer friends anymore. So they're
No,
going to talk shit.
I'm gonna say this. And hold on. I don't know why all these troll accounts are coming in. Um, and thank you, Diddy. Diddy, she done her mod thing for once. Um,
I was
you know,
trying, but I'm in my
you did good.
mobile.
You did
Okay.
good. Big ups.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, I do understand it hurts them. I get, trust me, she know I get it from the core.
yeah,
But what I'm
but
saying is from moving forward,
yeah.
it's
Well, no, you know what? You know, I did the grown up thing. I've not called anybody out, nothing. I just
yep,
blocked and I'm moving on.
that's it. That's all you can do.
All I ask going forward, and if anybody thinks I'm wrong, tell me.
Girl, you better go
Uh,
check that oatmeal.
I did. It's not ready. I stuck a toothpick in it.
Okay.
It's still gooey in the middle. Um,
Milk tea.
all I
Mhm.
ask, in the future, please don't bring my children into nothing. Because my daughter was being called to a box. That ain't gonna fucking happen. And don't bring my old man into anything. My family has nothing to do with what I do on this app. Y'all know I used to go live all the time, right? Like every morning, 11 o'clock, boom, I was live every morning. I used to go live every fucking day. When all that happened to me a while back, my old man don't want me on TikTok if he's here. He said, I cannot watch you go through that hurt again. That's where his exact words. He said, I watched you cry for months. He said, I'm not telling you you can't be on it. I'm just asking you don't get so involved in it anymore.
Yeah. Pick out who you like and who you know like you
You know,
and keep it moving. You already know. Yeah, okay. She baking some bread, misbehaving. I'm calling it oatmeal, but it's not. But that's just me. It's bread.
it is chocolate banana nut bread is what I'm making.
And it looked like oatmeal.
Well, that's because it was batter, honey. Hunty,
I
hunty,
know.
hunty.
Yeah, so I think it's when people can grasp the concept of leave people the fuck alone. If you don't like them, leave them alone. If you don't like them, don't lie on them. Just leave them the fuck. Like bottom line, leave people alone.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you gonna get what you was asking for, but you might not get it from the person.
Listen, y'all think I'm saying this trying to play a victim. I'm not. When I heard that live, I didn't go in, even though people thought I was in there. When I heard the things that was being said, I just sat down on the floor and started crying. Like it hurt me. I'm so tenderhearted. I don't know if y'all I got thick skin, but I'm tenderhearted. Like I can deal with a smart ass like Lucy. I'm just kidding, Lucy. I'm just kidding, Lucy. No, but some people have really strong, personalities. And, I
Yeah.
can deal with that. That don't bother me. It's in my 45 years of being on this earth. Even in junior high and high school, I've never seen people act like they do on this app. Number one. That's one. Number two, I've heard some cruel shit said to people on this app. Cruel. Cruel, cruel, cruel. Cruel.
Yeah, nobody knows what nobody's mental state is in or what they're
No.
going
You
And
through.
don't know.
I mean, everybody knows I've been to the psych hospital twice. Thank you, Brandy. And when I love, even friendships, I love deeply. Me and Dee Dee was talking about this the other day. Let me sit down because now I'm pacing. When I love deep. I love hard. I love strong. Whether it's just a friend or more than a friend. And have I made mistakes on this app? God, yes. Should I have shut the fuck up and stayed in my own lane? Yes. But I'm not. I'm doing it. I'm doing everything I can to try to be a better person. Am I going to be perfect? No. God, no. No, I'm not going to be perfect. But have I talked shit about people? Yeah. Sure have. But I've never called nobody's job. I've never called nobody's family member. I have never tried to find out where somebody lived. I've never tried to get somebody fired.
But that's the thing.
Like,
Just
I
because
can't wrap
you
my
think
mind around that, B. Like, I
listen,
guess that's why it's so hard for me.
what I wanted to say is even though we all go through things in our lives, some of us, not all of us, are blessed with moments and situations to where we have something greater than just this app. Other people, unfortunately, they don't have other things. So this app becomes their everything.
Yeah.
And when you allow something to take away from what's going on in your real life and it becomes a source of stress, anger, pain, disappointment, and bullshit, it's like that's why I tell you I don't get on here like that. I overwhelmed with stuff I'm not where I want to be in life. And I don't have time to always sit up here and try to referee nonsense. Meaning, like Hot Mess was saying, with the going in lives and stuff. I don't know. People can be friends at 8 a.m. You get back on the lot, get back on TikTok at 5 p.m. All of those people are no longer friends. You wait 2 or 3 days, and some of them are friends again, and some of them are not. And then people get mad and expect us who are doing something outside of TikTok to know everything that's going on TikTok. And then they get mad that you don't know what's going on. It's like, it's crazy to me. I'm like, do you think I have my phone in my hand 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just sitting here watching TikTok and keeping up with who, beefing with who? I don't have time for that. It's unrealistic. If you don't want to be friends with somebody and you don't like them, go the fuck on. You don't have to do all this like that extra stuff, calling people jobs. And I'm call your job and tell them this. So what? People know my personality. This is mild compared because in real life, people actually think I'm mean. Even this morning, Jennifer, I was like, girl, I hope that wasn't too harsh without, how I was at Chick-fil-A. So I have to check my own self. And you were like, no, that wasn't me. But I'm unapproachable in real life. So I always have to check myself and say, am I being harsh or I'm one of those people that I always get told to fix my face. Fix my face. We can't hear you because you're muted.
Oh my God, I've been sitting here talking back to you. And let me say this. Are they some people on this app that I'm never going to like, no matter how many conversations we have? Yes. So please, for my sakes and the good Lord, stop cornering me in people's fucking lives. I'm never going to like you. Never. And those people on here that no matter what I do, how much I change they're never going to like me. And I'm okay with that. I swear. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. And then take time out to learn people because I overstepped my boundaries one day by telling Lucy to stop doing something. And she was like, no, like I'm not gonna, she stuck to her guns. And I had to apologize to her. And then after that, I made it my mission to learn her personality. I know her personality. So it is what it is.
She's a
Nothing she
smart
does
ass.
offends me because I'm like, oh shit, that's just Lucy. You should expect that. You did it to yourself, that type of thing. So it's like if you sit back and watch people, you will know what type of personality they have.
No.
Period. You know who gonna be for you. You should, at this point, we've been on this app how long? Everybody should know who is for them. Everybody who should know at this point
Yeah,
who's
no,
not
now
for
you would
them.
think so. You would think
I
so.
mean, but you gotta know it. You gotta
Come
know
on
it.
now, B. Now, I mean, some people they show this face and the other face be over there. Now, I'm just saying.
That happens too, but you still have to learn.
Yeah.
You know why I stood up for cons so hard yesterday, and I always stand up for because I know cons. I know it ain't a bitch alive that can tell me no shit about her, and I know for sure it's not true. You can't tell me nothing about her. I know. I mean, I know her. That's what I'm
Damn, it's
saying. It's
true.
like when you sit back and learn people, you will know them. But some people, it's like people know who they are and they still entertain it. And then when some shit happens, they act all surprised.
B, hold on a second. Yes, Mel. Mel, I don't want arguing. I don't. That's why I blocked and I just moved on. Can you respect that? I don't want to argue. Okay. No, ma'am, you can't respect that, or no, ma'am, no
No.
arguing. Okay.
No, I don't want to argue with you, Jen. I just want to speak to you, just me and you, if that's
Okay.
okay. Where, I just need to ask a question respectfully. Where was you threatened in that live? I just need to know that.
So when my daughter called me, she said, "Mama, why are these women threatening to take you down?"
Nobody, Jen, I can get you the replay. Nobody threatened to take you down. I mentioned your name once, Jen, and that was at the beginning of that live where
But
I
Mel,
said,
hold on. Despite what people think, I haven't seen the live because from what I heard, Dee Dee, it's buffering. It's trying to pull you up. It's been doing everybody the same way. I don't know why it's taking forever to let people up. Um,
I even stated in that live, Jen, that I love you and I care about you. I was disappointed in the live that was held about Miss Fran.
but you keep saying that, and please don't say names. You keep saying that, but it wasn't just about her. I never said names till people come in asking me, "Dee Dee, try again, baby." It buffered and buffered and wouldn't let. It wasn't on her. It was on people talking about my kids, people bringing my old man into situations. And you can ask, they 67 people in here. I never said a name in the beginning. Nobody's name did I say. I never called their name. But y'all kept, because that's why y'all kept asking who. And I was just like, I was doing the best I could to try not to say anybody's name. I just wanted to get my feelings out because all that's happened to me in 6 months has mentally fucked me up mentally. And it didn't stop. It didn't stop at all. July, August, September, October, November, even all the way, it wouldn't stop. And I did not bash anybody. I called nobody. I'm gonna wait till you come back. Okay.
I'm back. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
I
I
didn't
can
call
hear you.
anybody an ugly name. If I did, somebody pointed out. and I'll take account. I never called anybody bitches or whores or. Okay, I ain't doing this. I'm not. I'm not arguing. Goodbye. Um, I never called anybody. I never called anybody out of their name. I never treated. I never said, "Oh, you know what that bitch said." I never done that. Never. And when you came in and you kept asking me who, Mel, you knew who I was talking about. Because I talked about this to you all the time because it was fucking eating me alive. You knew who I was talking about. And that's why I couldn't understand why you and some other people, who are you talking about? Y'all, everybody knew who I was talking about. It wasn't a surprise. You knew who sent my picture,
No,
my old
no,
man's
no,
picture.
no.
You
That's
did.
not, no, that's no, no, wait, no. I knew who sent your picture. When you were talking about your son being spoke on, who was you
Yeah, but that
saying?
wasn't the only thing I was saying.
But that's who me and
I just
Bobby
said
were
that once.
trying to figure out. Who is speaking on him? Because you never told us who has
I
been
did.
speaking.
I
No,
said the person's name.
no, you didn't. You didn't tell me and Bobby. We still don't know. We've been trying to
I
figure it
did.
out. We've been trying to go back
I
and
did.
see.
I did.
No,
I'm not gonna say that. Wait, I'm not gonna
you
say the name now. I'm not
okay?
gonna
Can
say it
you
now.
text it to me, please? Because I swear to God, Jen, I do not remember, and Bobby does not either. Neither one
No,
of us. We've been racking our brain.
it doesn't matter. Jennifer, don't do it. It's just more bullshit at this point. It's
Well,
messy.
at this point, B, I'm talking to Jen. I'm having a conversation with Jen. It's
And as her
between me.
friend, I'm telling her to
Well,
stop it
as
because
her
it's just
friend
mess.
too, I'm still her friend. I even said at the beginning of that live, I love and care
Mel,
about Jen.
Mel,
Well, if that's love, then I don't want it. I don't think she would want
Mel.
it either. That's
Where did I
You let
bash?
hold on.
Where did
Stop.
I
Stop.
bash
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Jen?
You literally let people sit there and call me a racist, call me homophobic. You let people say I made actual, and I can't say it right, but actual advances toward him. Jennifer Lynn, I don't know who you are.
girl. When nobody talking shit, Jennifer Lynn. We were talking. We literally have had multiple conversations, and nobody mentioned this. So
I don't
here
Facts
even
are
we
know
not
are
who you.
talking
again.
shit. Facts are
I
not
don't.
talking shit. Facts are
I,
fucking facts.
I don't know who
So
the fuck that is. I really
I
don't.
don't,
Who
I
is
don't,
that?
I don't see anything. I just
ain't
still see my comment.
Well, she keeps asking for a box. But I mean, I understand that y'all didn't agree with my live, but to come in there and talk to me like I was in the wrong. Y'all know how I felt for months. Months. This shit was fucking eating me alive. And then I found out more shit was said. And now my son was being brought into it.
Jennifer, you started this live out about telling
Bobby,
people that you were threatened, honey. Nobody threatened you, babe.
That's what
I'm
we're
Not
trying to understand. Who
not one
threatened
person
you?
threatened you. Not one person threatened you in any way at all.
once
Nobody
again,
did.
like I told Mel, and I'm gonna say this one last time, and I fucking mean what I say. The next person that puts somebody in a box, I'm taking them off. I've said it for 2 years. Don't just throw people in a box.
Nobody said they were going to take Jen down either.
We
Nobody said
didn't,
that.
Jen. We never said that. That was
Nobody said that.
never
The
said.
live
I
is
will give
posted.
you the
The
live.
live is posted on Drama Talk on YouTube.
Jennifer, go check
Anybody
your
can
bread.
anybody can go watch the
Oh
entire
shit!
live. Anybody can go watch the entire live. Nobody threatened Jen or threatened to take Jen down at all. No one said that.
So my daughter lied. That's what you're saying.
Honey, I hate to say whatever. If you go watch the live yourself, nothing like that was said.
Nothing.
Nothing like that was said.
But if that wasn't said, but if, I'm just confused that if the topic at hand was people were so upset about that current topic, to allow someone that people call their friend to be drug up and down and to call a homophobic a racist, that I think that could have been shut down like right away. I don't understand why that even got to continue, and the laughing and the people didn't get to say their voice. That you had 7 months to say your voice, and you certainly did say your voice. And a lot of those things that were said were based on lies, and I wasn't in any of those lives. I wasn't in Jennifer's apology live. I wasn't in Krista's lives, but it got to get back drug up after Jennifer said, have I done some shitty stuff? Yeah. Was it that specific stuff? Absolutely fucking not. But it got to be said and people just kept going and going. Nobody shut it down. So that I wouldn't let anybody talk.
Okay, I wasn't in a box, but can you tell
I
me
got
who
accused of making sexual advances towards somebody.
Yeah,
who said
absolutely.
that? Who said
Who
that?
said
Amber, I
that?
will say it. Amber, absolutely that was said.
No, she
Absolutely that was
said
said.
she got accused of making
Those are
sexual
fucking
advances.
facts that
Oh
Maddie
my
knows,
God,
facts that
Amber
people
said
know.
she got accused of making sexual advances at people. What are y'all talking about?
Yes,
She
She
said
she
said
that
said
I was
Jennifer
she
made
got
Oh,
inappropriate.
accused.
stop. She said I was homophobic.
That was said.
Okay, well, listen, I wasn't in a
And then
box.
Sapphire sat there and called me a fucking racist, said I hate Mexicans. I
Yep.
hardly know that woman.
Listen, I wasn't in a box. It was not my live. But what I can tell you is I don't know why you blocked me.
Cause y'all hurt me. The way y'all treated me in my life. Y'all, I'm not gonna
I
But
I'm
can
not
talk to
gonna
Miss
Jen, but
Sandy.
Jen,
I can tell you,
we've
you hurt me
been
when I found
yes,
out.
we've
I
been
understand that y'all
hurt
didn't
too,
agree with it.
Jen.
No,
I
that's not.
understand.
No, that's
I
okay.
understand that y'all didn't agree with the lie. I get that.
hmm
I honestly get that. Okay.
Okay,
I
let's
knew
take
I
That
the
has
had to
law,
nothing to
hold
do
on.
Jen,
with.
please,
Hold on.
respectfully, please. Okay,
No, hold on.
please, Jen, I'm
Hold, let
asking
me
you.
finish my thought. Let me finish my thought. I understand that y'all didn't agree with the live. I 100% understand that. But what I don't understand is when the way y'all come in there and talk to me, it some of that couldn't, like Bobby Joe, you said I lied on you last week. Why didn't you call me? Why haven't you called me and
Can
say,
we
hey, Jennifer, I heard this?
take
You
the
have my
law?
number.
Jen, can we take the live away just for a minute and not even speak about the live? We've been hurt too because of what we found out when me and Bobby spoke to you on the phone.
It wasn't true. Because I went to that person and asked her, did she say that? She said no. So I'm like, well, what the fuck is going on then?
So, Bobby,
I was going to ask her. She said she never said that.
that that
And respectfully, I'm asking, don't nobody say no names.
no,
I'm
we're
saying
not
that.
gonna
Okay.
Okay,
we
so if
don't.
we got that person in here right now, can we straighten all this up?
Yeah,
Because I asked her, I said,
we
did
have.
you
Can we
tell
get that
them?
person? Can we get that person in here right now?
Yeah,
I asked her, I said, did you tell them that I told you A, B, C, and D? That's a private conversation, so I'm not going to repeat, but y'all know exactly what I'm talking about.
yep.
Because
And
I never said that about y'all. Never.
but but
Okay,
Bob,
stop reporting my live. Nobody is doing shit. Stop.
nobody's doing nothing. Can
If it goes
Bobby
down, I
said?
will go to number 2. If it goes down,
Bobby
I'll go to
asked if
number
we
2.
could get that person, or Bobby said that. Wait, did you say the person was in here, Bobby, or can we get the
Can I get
person in
that
here?
person in here? We can straighten all this out because you went to said person. You went to said person and asked that person, "Hey, did you talk to Bobby Joe and tell Bobby Joe this?" Because first off, I never said that person talked to me, Jennifer.
I said, did you go to Shell?
Oh, okay, because that's what you said to that person. Hold on.
No,
While she's doing that, can I just ask Mel? And this is just something I was thinking about. Is it possible? Because I come into the live and asked about Jennifer being threatened. Is it possible that when y'all were talking, that it got said if
if Jen continued talking, y'all would take her page down? Is that
No, we
possible?
said nothing, Lucy. You can go back and watch it. There was nothing like that said. Nothing at all, honey. Nothing. There was
Okay,
no.
I was
But
just
that's what it seems like. Every time she goes live, somebody comes in and tries to shut down whatever she's
No, we're
saying.
not
Just to
reporting.
be
I'm up
honest.
here in a box talking to Jen. Why would I report when I'm up here trying to talk to Jen?
no. I didn't mean now. I was brainstorming
Oh.
back to where she said
I
that
hate,
her
yeah, no, I
daughter.
hate that shit. I do, because it happened to us last night when we were just up there having fun showing pictures, Lucy, because you came in,
All
and
right.
we had to
Jen, so
restart.
you asked that person if they went to Shell.
We all stop saying names. I'm not trying to be ugly.
No, but I'm asking because that was the lie that was told. So I'm asking.
I asked. So what I said, did you and said person, not you, Bobby,
Hmm.
I was told that you said A, B, C, and D to this person, and then they went back and told you and Mel that I was talking about our conversations. I don't know how to really say it, but you know what I mean.
But you
And
didn't
they
ask
said
that person.
no,
You didn't ask that person if they had a conversation with me.
no, not with you, with the other person.
Okay. 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 Oh, there she is.
Because
Hold on.
I asked her.
Okay. There she is.
I don't see it. The chat is not updating for me. What the freak?
It's not moving.
It's not. It still shows Maylee's Red Queen, no ma'am, no argument. Like, it's not. What the heck is going on? Okay, but I don't see who came in, Bobby. Who came in, Jen? Who came in, Bobby? Who came in? I don't see nobody.
Miss Ange. Miss Ange is here.
Oh,
But I'm not going to. Okay, hold on.
Hold on. Hey, Mel, can you drop for Ange just real quick?
yes, ma'am.
Thank you. I think I like this Don't Block Me account. It's going to become my new favorite account.
Okay, I hit accept. I don't know. It's buffering.
All right. So Jennifer's saying she asked you if you and Ange, you and Shell had a
What
conversation.
is that?
What the hell is that? Ange?
God,
Ange, get down and come back up.
Oh, my
that's.
Lord.
I'm just gonna drop you for that purpose. Cause that was busting
Yeah,
my
that was
eardrum.
not
Yeah, she
good.
sounded like a robot. She sounded like a demonic robot. I don't know what the fuck that was. All right, I hit accept again. It's buffering.
Is that better?
Yes, you sounded
Yes.
awful, honey. God dang.
I had it set on my one of those chargers that you attach the phone to. That might have been it. Plus,
So,
I'm trying to
Ange,
trying to
Jennifer
cook
is
my dinner.
Jennifer is saying really quickly, I know you're in the middle of dinner, that she asked you if you had a conversation with Shelly specifically.
No. When did you ask me if I had a conversation with Shelly?
I'm not gonna put everything out there what we talked about because it
Right.
ain't none nobody's business.
Right.
But you remember when I come to you and told you that I was told by Bobby Joe that you had a conversation with somebody else, and they told Bobby Joe and Mel something, and I asked you, did you tell that person that? Do you know?
Are you
Am I
talking
saying
about? Are you talking about when you told me that you shouldn't be
saying that
friends?
I was? Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. You texted me. You said, I need to ask you a question. I called you. Said, what's up? You said that Ange, went to Bobby Joe and Shelly and told them that you said they shouldn't be friends with me because I record people.
Okay, they must have been a misunderstanding because when
That's
I no, just
no,
hold
I'm
on,
just telling
because
you exactly what was said.
no, that's fine because I asked you because I told you that said person went to these two that's in the box and said some stuff, and I asked you, did you say that? And you said no, you did not say that.
No. I have not. Number one, I haven't had no conversation with Mel at all since the phone call between me and you.
It wasn't the mail. Go
Uh,
ahead. Sorry.
And
is that
Ange and
not
I
who?
haven't had a conversation till the other day.
Is that not who you were just referring to as Mel?
No.
Okay, who's the other two?
Okay. Oh my goodness.
I took exactly what I just said. If that's what you're talking about, is what happened.
Did you have a conversation with Shell? I'm just gonna say it because it's so
Mm-mm.
confusing.
That's fine.
Sorry. Because I asked you, did you tell Shell
Mm-hmm.
that I told you that the three of them were talking shit about you to me? And you said, no, I never called anybody's name. I said, people. People have told me not to trust you. People have told me, is that
You
not the
could,
truth?
yeah. You told me. You told me on the phone because you never said a name. When I called, the text message said, "Can I talk to you? I have a question." I called.
No.
You asked me if I had said anything to you, to Bobby Joe or Shell. My response was, I don't talk to Bobby Joe. I haven't talked to Shell. What was in question was when you told me and you didn't say a name. What you said was, someone has told me not to be friends with you because you record conversations.
Yeah.
Thank
At no time did I know until later on, which was a week after this conversation, who that person was. So for me, when I didn't even know who it was that says I record phone calls at that time, to go back and speak to Shelly, Bobby Joe, Mel, whoever would be impossible because I did not know who it was that said it.
you, Ange. I told you I didn't fucking, okay. I told you I didn't talk about y'all.
No,
What?
you did. No, no, no,
I
no, 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 no,
never
Yes, you
no.
did.
did.
No,
What the
I
hell?
didn't. I asked her, did
Okay.
she have when her and Shell was on the phone,
Oh,
did
dear
she tell
God.
Shell? No, because you and Mel on the phone with me that night, and you said, well, yeah, I've been mad at you. And I'm like, why? Because supposedly, you said, I'm running around telling people conversations that we've had. I never called anybody's fucking name when I told Ange that people are saying not to trust
I
her.
think and correct me if I'm wrong, I think what we're getting to here is when you told me somebody, and these were her words, somebody told me, and this is Jennifer talking, somebody told me not to be friends with you because you record calls. I think that's the part that is in question. Am I correct?
Yeah. And not only that, when you went back to Ange, you were like, have you talked to Bobby Joe? Well, that was
Yeah.
never said.
Bobby
I
Joe or Shelly now.
I
Bobby Joe
never
or Shelly.
told you that Ange talked to me. We told you
I
that
don't
Ange talked
remember
to
saying
Shell.
your name. I hope I never fucking walk again. I remember
Oh,
asking her
oh.
Why would you
that her
wish
and
that?
Shell, hold on. I remember asking her when she talked to Shell, I said, Shell, I don't remember saying your name. As God is my witness, I don't. And if you don't want to believe me, you don't have to. And you're saying something different. But my right hand to God,
Whoa!
I didn't mean to show the cigarette. I remember asking her because I know she had told me her and Shell had talked the other day about, I don't remember what it was about. It's nothing that I can't say on
It
here.
was
But
about the pledge, was what me and Shelly were talking about.
yeah, yeah.
No, but yes, it was mentioned both names because at the time I did say I don't fucking talk to Bobby Joe. Was what I said.
Yeah.
I don't
I
fucking
don't
talk to
remember.
Bobby.
I
And
honestly don't remember you saying anything about Bobby Joe. I just thought
I mean,
that because it hurt my feelings when Mel and them thought I was talking shit about them to you when I wasn't. I never said anybody's name. And I told them that night
no,
on the
that
phone.
part right there, Jennifer, you did not say. When you told me the words out of your country mouth were, somebody told me not to be friends with you
Yep.
because you record conversations.
Yeah.
But
And
I
that was
never
me.
said that
That was Bobby
Bobby
Joe.
or Shell or Mel said that. I never called a name, Bobby
You
Joe.
never mentioned Mel's name once. Absolutely not.
Okay. I was just wondering why
Absolutely
my
not.
name was said in the second part of the situation, but okay.
Yes, it
Bobby Joe,
was.
I honestly don't remember saying your name. I swear to you, I don't, because I know y'all don't talk on the phone because y'all couldn't stand each other at the time. As far as I remember, I asked her when she had a conversation with Shell. If you don't want to believe me, that's fine. But all I remember asking is, did you tell Shell? Because I said Shell told Bobby Joe and Mel that I was talking trash on y'all to
Michelle didn't
Ange.
say you were talking trash. Shell would
No, but
never
you know
say
what I
such a
mean. You
thing.
know what I mean. That I was
Yeah.
talking about our conversations. You know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but Shell wouldn't say it like that. So,
But you know what. But y'all know
Jennifer,
what I
you just
mean.
got hit.
Jennifer, stop that, girl.
Fuck it, I
But
can't help it.
as far as
I'm
that live
literally.
goes, Jen, you really need to go watch it. Even Hazel has said in the chat that you should probably watch that live before you made statements on it. None of that. I mean, as far as the racist and homophobic goes, I wasn't there when that was said. I wasn't even in a box. But as far as you being threatened, you were not threatened in any shape, way, or form. But I'm gonna drop. Thanks y'all for clearing that up. And
All right.
go finish your dinner.
Anybody else got any more questions for me? Because I got dinner to cook. Mel, you good? Jennifer, you good?
What are
Anybody?
you cooking?
I'm cooking jalapeno and cranberry and Gouda cheese meatballs.
Do you want to see what I made from
Sure.
scratch?
As long as
I'm
it ain't
very
fucking biscuits.
no. I'm very
It's
fucking proud of it.
oatmeal. It's
I'm very proud
oatmeal.
of it. Oh, what happened? Why is it echoing?
Mossy Mo is up here.
Look, chocolate chip banana nut bread. Oh, it's fucking hot.
It's oatmeal.
See it?
So I just want everybody to know, and when her and I were talking, she wasn't derogatory, she wasn't bashing anybody. Ange said, "Hey, can you
Come on,
tell
come on.
whoever is saying that I record conversations or, would that Jen
Good
shouldn't
Lord.
trust me? Would you tell that
Shell,
person?"
can you pause 1 second? Luann, can I drop you just for a minute to let Hazel up?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you, love. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I just didn't want her to think she had done something, so I dropped her. Hey,
So,
Hazel.
Ange had just said, "Would you please make sure that the whoever is saying this that it gets squashed?" So I went to Mel and Bobby and I said, "Hey guys, this is what Ange said. She asked me to let you guys know whoever is saying this that this gets stopped." That is all that was said to Mel or Bobby. Is that not correct, Mel?
Well, when Mel and Bobby got on the phone with
Yes,
me,
ma'am.
I heard what I was told was that I was going to Ange, telling Ange our conversations. And I said, I never called y'all's name. That's not true. I never said anybody's name.
Where's Bobby?
She's in the
Well,
chat. I never said that because Bobby Joe said that's the reason she had walked away from me because she come out with, don't be telling my personal information to anybody. And I'm like, what? I said, Bobby, I would never do that to you.
No,
And
what Bobby was saying, and
well, no,
Bobby
then she
said just
changed it.
second in the
Yeah, then
live,
she changed it.
she said, I'm the one that said that. She just said it a while ago. So what Bobby is saying is, yes, you were going back talking stuff about things that were said in our conversations,
No,
and
because
you
it
said
wasn't just
what Bobby
y'all.
had
It wasn't.
said.
It wasn't just y'all that told me that. No, ma'am. There's been others. And Angie,
Okay,
I'm not
well,
saying that to hurt your
I'm done.
feelings.
I'm
I
done
swear
with the
I'm not.
drama. I'm done with the bullshit. So, anyways,
Nobody can really hurt my feelings. I
I
don't give a
never
fuck
said
what nobody thinks of
you
me.
were telling my personal information.
Well,
I
you
just
remember, and
said
then you said I
I
meant.
said I didn't like that something I had mentioned on a phone call, a personal phone call,
Yes.
had went back to somebody. That's all I said.
Yes.
Yeah,
And I
and
said I
like,
didn't believe you would tell my personal information, but I
Yes.
did say I didn't
yeah,
like that
that's what I was
something
getting to. I was
I
getting
said
to.
that
Then you
I didn't
changed
like,
it.
yeah,
You,
that I didn't like
yeah,
that
I
something
don't
I
mean
had
my name
mentioned.
and address and stuff.
No,
I mean
I
the
said,
stuff we
yeah,
talked about.
yes.
Yeah,
I said that
I
I
was
didn't
getting to
like that
that, but
something I had said on a phone call with you, a private phone call, had left that phone call. And that's all I
and
said.
once again, Ange, I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. It
Well, if you
wasn't
say
just.
one more thing about me, you're going to.
I'm sorry, but it wasn't
I feel
just.
the same way too.
It
So,
wasn't just y'all that have told me that.
Okay, let me repeat myself one more time. This is the last time I'm gonna repeat myself. Because all of a sudden this began about a live that whoever did, why it was right, wrong, or indifferent, and now all of a sudden I'm up in a box. I'm
Come
gonna
on,
explain myself one more time.
come on.
I got a text message. It said, I need to talk to you. I need to ask you a question. I called. I was asked if I had gone to Shelly or Bobby Joe regarding a prior now, listen up, people, conversation. That prior conversation was held between me and Jennifer, in which Jennifer did not give a name, but Jennifer said, I was told not to be friends with you because you record phone calls. So, how would I have known to go to Bobby Joe or Shell about that comment because I didn't know at that time it was them?
I don't know, but it was told to me that I said their names, and I never said anybody's name. Never, because like I said, that ain't the only people that has said that to me. No offense, and I'm really not trying to. Because me
Jennifer,
and
no
you are
offense,
cool.
but a lot of
You
people have
you
said shit to me too.
who is that?
That was me.
Oh, I didn't know who the fuck that was. Um, and we've talked about that, Ange.
Mm-hmm.
We've talked about that. But for the 1 millionth time, and I'm gonna say this, and I hope everybody's listening. Ange has apologized to me more than once about the lives that she had.
Yep.
More than
The
once.
live.
Lied. There was two. So that's lives.
Oh, yeah, you are correct. Lives, yes, too.
Okay. Um, are me and Ange besties again?
Nope.
No. Do we have conversations? Yep.
Yep.
Am I respectful to her if I see her somewhere? Okay. I don't know please, whoever's doing that, stop putting people in boxes. Hey, I'm tired of asking.
You got a rogue mod.
I mean, fuck.
Basically, because I went in here for this shit
I didn't need.
Like, I don't know who
at
some of these people are.
this point.
Please stop doing that, whoever's doing that. Who is this person?
What the hell?
Hazel
Yo.
said she do what she wanted to. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, okay. So, they were about to say something. I don't know who
But
that
if
was.
can I just say something really quick? I'm at the grocery store. But
Hey,
Ange has
go on.
always Andrew's always said to handle it the right way, and it's annoying that she does handle this the right way and will go straight to the person and straight to a phone call. And then in every fucking live, people come up and start to stir shit. I don't understand that. If someone's truly your friend and you do have a falling out, why can't you be woman enough to just call them on the phone instead of running with shit?
Hey, Maddie.
She
Sorry.
said that over and over. Why is that such a problem? I don't
Hey, Maddie.
understand that. So you'd rather get up here and do that? That's what I'm confused. My
Yeah,
putting all
because
that other stuff aside. That's all.
You're breaking up, baby. I'm sorry.
basically this one what the live was for. People was talking what they wanted to talk about. People weren't mentioning names. People weren't being fucking messy. People were just talking. People been in and out the fucking boxes, and here the fuck we go again. I'm so sick of this shit because I didn't get up to this.
Nah, as far as whoops, sorry. As far as I'm concerned, I had my live today. I said what I needed to say. It ain't gonna be no here the fuck we go again with me.
No,
I'm
not
done.
you.
I'm fucking done. Everybody listen to me.
Me too.
I'm done.
Me too. The only thing I've said, Ange, is there was a live held. I didn't say anybody's name because you can ask B, you can ask everybody's been saying who. I haven't
Yeah,
said
because I
who.
told you not to say people names
Yeah.
because the shit messy. If it's something you need to handle, go to them or let
And
them
I
see
said,
you. But
but
god dang.
it hurt me that I was called a racist, that I was called homophobic. Like that hurt.
What the fact, oh my god, I'm getting frustrated. The fact of the matter is people gonna say whatever the fuck they want to say. I done told you that. At some point you gonna have to learn
Hey
to
Shay,
either address it and move on or ignore it and move on.
I
It
wasn't
is
over
not
here.
that serious.
I wasn't
If
over
you
here
block
dragging a
somebody and
soul.
they come on a backup account, don't even respond to it. Cause what's the point of blocking them if you still gonna allow people in and they on the fucking backup account? That's crazy to me.
I, I,
Block mean block. That mean you block them, they block you, or whoever. You block them on your phone. You do whatever.
yeah,
I mean, and go on about your business. Blocking is blocking. Me, when I say you're blocked, that mean I don't want to
no.
talk to you under your real
You
name,
the one that's
your
been
fake
doing it,
name, or
Hazel.
nothing else.
Hazel's the
I
one
mean,
been doing it.
period. That's the definition
No,
of being
that's
blocked.
why I blocked and just moved on. I haven't, and you can ask all 120 people. I've not been in here dragging nobody. I've not been in here calling nobody's name.
I mean, but this is the thing. If you look, whatever happened in this situation, I don't know. I don't. If you wrong, you wrong. If you not wrong, you're not wrong. Whatever the case may be. If you're not gonna be friends with these people anymore, just leave it alone because it's not gonna go anywhere. It's gonna be the same rigmarole. 3 months from now, we'll be in fucking March and still arguing about the same thing. Mind you, I don't even know what y'all talking about, but I'm just saying.
Hey Shay, hey Hazel, hey Luann.
Be for president.
My
Hello.
privilege is back.
No.
Yes, I didn't mean to let that person up, and I blocked him. I was a kid.
Cause
Yeah,
I don't
but
know,
you ain't
certain
supposed
people
to be
do.
letting anybody up.
I only let people up that I know because
All
you
right,
don't
y'all.
look.
No.
Peace, love, and hair grease. I'm
Bye,
out.
Ange.
Bye.
Bye, Ange. Hey Shay, how are you?
Hey
I'm
Shay.
great. I'm great. What are y'all doing?
Shit, well, I was watching her bake oatmeal, but I
It's a
mean,
banana. It's chocolate banana nut bread. It ain't no fucking oatmeal. Look,
Oh, it looks
I for,
great.
I forgot about it. It's a little, yeah,
A little crusty around the edges.
yeah.
It's all right.
It's a little crusty. Well, I forgot. Well, all that
yeah, because
started
she
in
got sidetracked.
and I complete. Yeah, and I
Quit
forgot it.
texting folks, quit sending shit. Leave, just fuck it. Leave it where it's at.
No,
That's
and
the
that's
only thing
why.
I can say.
I mean, Shay,
Jennifer.
I know you and Maddie probably wasn't in here, but I wasn't in here speaking on nobody. I really wasn't.
There are just some situations that no matter how much you argue it, nobody's gonna win. There's not gonna be
Preach.
a point. There's
Preach.
not gonna be a resolution. Sometimes you just gotta say fuck this shit and walk away.
Well,
Amen.
that's why I blocked people, and I'm gonna be
Yep.
blocking some more people because that's what I'm doing,
To your
Shay.
side.
I made a promise to myself. I'm just gonna block and move on. Thank you. Fuck around and find out. I wasn't talking about nobody.
Girl,
Yeah.
fuck that. I wouldn't even talk to a bitch. If I block you on your main, I'm not gonna talk to you on your damn backup. Period. That go for anybody.
I mean, people ain't
And
gonna like
stop
me. That's
explaining, Jen.
huh?
Yeah. Quit
Stop explaining
explaining.
why you are doing your live. It's your live. You do what you want in your live.
I just feel like I'm about to have a nervous fucking breakdown.
I fucking
Don't let
hate it
bitches
here.
get to you, Jennifer, because this shit's getting fucking wild
I
and out
really
of
do.
control.
Yeah.
Amen.
You need to have
If
some
you
of the big dancers
agree,
in your life.
Yes.
And
I
Shay, I tried. I tried to meet new friends, and she fucking took my powers away. A big dancer will solve all the problems for y'all.
She will.
that creeps me out just a little bit. I'm just gonna be honest. It just seeing some man gyrate that I've never seen before in my life. I'm a little taken back from it.
Listen, they got their sausages slinging.
Okay. But I'm serious. Y'all gonna fuck around and have a nervous breakdown off these bitches off
Look,
this app.
I'm literally shaking.
You gonna age like buttermilk over the stress. You gonna be sitting here for what are you about to be, 46?
That's all right, Chris. I'm gonna make it so she can
And
only
gonna be
meet
sitting
people
here
in my
looking
life.
like you 76,
I,
stressing out over some dumb internet stuff that don't
I
even
just,
matter.
I just listen. All I want to do is come on this motherfucker, make some bread, make some, hang out. I mean, are we gonna talk shit about Christy
Buttermilk is
Ahmed?
lumpy,
Yes.
Brittany.
Are we gonna talk shit about Gabby? Yes. Are we gonna, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like, but I don't want to argue anymore. I mentally
We've been
cannot
here before.
go through
It's
this
the
again.
same
We've
shit.
been here before, Jen.
Golly.
I love you, but I'm serious. I've been saying this for fucking ever. It's not worth it. And next time, watch a live before you pop off, please. I love Logan, I do. But maybe she misheard.
Listen, I went by what my child said.
I know, and
I
that's what I'm
mean,
saying. I love Logan, but I just always get context before.
because she was so fucking confused.
I know.
But she wasn't wrong about me being called a racist. She
No,
wasn't wrong about me being called homophobic.
No.
So, I mean,
And when you say something, this is for anybody, which I mean, obviously don't follow my advice. If you say something and it's what you truly believe, stand on that. And I'm not saying that people can't correct you, because I've said stuff and people have said something and made me think totally different. But if that's what you truly believe, Jen, stand up for yourself, stand on it, and don't fucking apologize for nobody. Unless you're wrong.
Yeah. And
if
say what
I'm
you mean and mean what you say. We all have fucked up. Is it to the same level as some people? No, the fuck it's not. But that's okay. The people that matter have forgiven you and said, fresh start, let's move the fuck on. You can't keep backpedaling to the same shit. Some of this stuff ain't even worth correcting.
No, it's not.
So, I mean, it is what it is. Fuck it. It happened. It's over with. Block, move the fuck on. Please take this blocking shit serious. Because if you blocked, you blocked. That's it. I got people blocked on my phone now that have been blocked, and I done changed numbers about 6 or 7 times since then. And I will not go back and unblock it. Because once you blocked, you blocked.
And they
Stay
can,
mad.
the people that don't like it, they have options. They can block you and not come into your lives, or they can continue to come in your lives and they can stay mad.
But I ain't never wanted to talk to a motherfucker so bad I had to come up on a backup account. I'm just saying. That's weird to me. It's nothing that important that I gotta jump from account to account to go talk to somebody when they clearly have your fucking phone number.
See, I'm different. I'll fucking keep coming back. Block this one too.
So
Block
I've done
this
it a
one
time
too.
or two.
Block this one
Hazel's like the
too.
plague.
I got that from Tech actually, where she would go in and be like, block this one too.
Get
I'm
this one.
sorry, y'all. I was over here minding my business and just watching this whole bacon session recipe bullshit, and everybody was just freely talking.
Yeah, we
If
really wasn't
On a
doing
backup, and
nothing.
they were like,
Maddie,
"Fuck Shay," and I'm like, "Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
that bitch."
you so crazy, girl.
look, it's a little done.
Yeah, it looks a little
Looks
crispy.
Well, listen, shit got out of hand in the
good.
live, and I forgot it was in the damn oven.
And if he wouldn't have
This is
reminded you, it'd have been tarnished.
But if you hadn't remind me, it'd be all burnt the fuck up.
And you
That's
trust my
crazy.
non-ticking ass to remind you about some food, girl?
That's
Please.
crazy when you have B reminding you.
I,
That's
right?
crazy.
Right? And why do people keep policing Jennifer's lives? I mean, I'm wondering,
and
just asking.
I was fixing to
Find it
say,
interesting.
poor Miss B, she's just joining lives to learn how to cook and she can't even do that.
Nah,
Absolutely
I'm just
not.
trying to be a better girlfriend, y'all, okay? Because he works all day and then he comes home and cooks. Now, I clean. Now, he don't do a bit of cleaning. He don't wash no clothes. I take care of the dog when the kids are here. I was like, I'm going to make him some chocolate banana nut bread. And look, I made a fucking brick.
Look,
Hey, it'll
you
be
gonna have to
okay.
learn. Look, do some inventory, okay? No, seriously, inventory. You gonna have to pick out people who have you've done stuff to and they've done stuff to you, and you gonna have to say, okay, this I can forgive. I can move forward with this person. This person has done some shit that I can't forgive, and you put them in the category. Okay, so do
Yeah.
inventory.
About fun.
What'd you say, Shay?
I thought she was talking about inventory and food.
I did too.
No, I'm talking about these stupid ass people on this internet that's getting on my last nerve because it's gonna be to a point where I'm gonna start hurting people's feelings. Cause I was minding my business, you interrupting my peace.
Who is all of the baddie? I don't know you, and I'm not giving you a box. So
We was having a good
Shit, do we
time.
know she talk shit? Yeah, did she hold lives? Yes. I don't know what the fuck they be doing on the back end because I'm not privy to them conversations, and I would never join none of them conversations because I don't care. I don't do the group chat shit. You
see,
can't contact me
Lucy
about
thought that
nothing.
too. Lucy thought it too, Shay. She thought she was talking about inventory and food.
Yeah, I thought we was taking
But
inventory of the pantry and stuff.
I did too. I was over here looking at my fucking pantry.
No.
what
No,
we're making
I'm talking
tomorrow.
about, girl, you need to take a evaluation of these people. You know how many people I done cut off? Bitch couldn't send
Well,
me a
that's why
message.
I blocked
A
and just
bitch couldn't send
and
me a message if they sent a
hey,
damn flying
classy.
pigeon over here. Do
Well,
you
see, that's why
understand?
I blocked and didn't say anything. Just moved on with my life. I just held this live. I said what I had to say in the beginning. I wish people would not call me a racist, would not call me homophobic, wouldn't say that awful shit about me.
But what you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna show up at their fucking house. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm just asking a question. What you gonna do about it?
I just that hurts, B. You
Okay,
know what I'm
but how many
saying?
times you gonna talk about it before it stop hurting?
Another 5 fucking minutes.
I'm just asking.
I know you are.
No, I'm
Oh,
serious.
who dropped? Somebody dropped.
Maddie
Maddie.
did.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
going into work, y'all. Y'all have fun.
Oh,
Okay.
Be
I'm
good.
sorry. Have a good night, Shay. Be
Good
safe.
night, girl.
All right, y'all be good.
We will be. But yeah, how many? I
Ugh.
mean, at some point, you just gonna have to say, fuck it. They said it. I don't fuck with them people no more. End of discussion. Next. Because they done said it now. You defended yourself about it. Now, what else?
I don't know.
I mean, if I'm wrong, y'all tell me if I'm wrong. But I'm
You're
just saying,
wrong, B. You're wrong.
what else is there to do at this point? You defended
Nothing.
yourself about some allegations, and it's just the same shit. You gotta
You're
just
not wrong.
let it go.
Just
No, I didn't say
just
she
like
was
when other
wrong.
people, like last night, I was in a live. No, I know you didn't.
Yeah.
But whenever people come, you go into somebody else's live and people steady at you in the chat and stuff, and I tell people to leave me alone. Like, that's
JJ
wrong.
got on my
I'm
fucking
not trying to
nerves.
disrespect somebody else's live.
The
Yeah, she needed to stop.
JJ, you kept asking her to,
I've
and she
asked her
wouldn't.
politely, leave me alone.
Yeah.
I
Jen,
mean, leave her
That's
alone
wrong.
too.
Or
I
better
mean,
yet,
JJ is JJ. Y'all know what she about. Just you see her, you don't see her. It's just that simple.
Right.
What was you
Miss
saying,
B,
Lucy?
I blocked her for a reason.
Yeah.
Miss B,
Ma'am.
if Jen was a racist, would you be friends with her?
No.
There's your
Hell
answer,
no.
Jen. That's all you need. You know who you are.
And before anybody come in and say shit, B knows about my tattoo, so I don't want to fucking hear that. That would be next, B. You know it would.
But again, I go by how people treat me. You was woman enough to apologize to me. I apologize to you. I said we gonna move forward. But I also told you I don't like this fucking drama. I don't.
And I don't either.
I done worked all day. I done been up since since about 3, 4 o'clock. The crack done, whatever the fuck it's called. The crack of dawn.
The butt
I'm
crack of
getting,
dawn, yeah.
yes. And I'm over it.
I'm sorry,
I'm
Maddie. I didn't mean to
over
do
it.
that, Maddie. I'm sorry.
Like I
Go
said,
ahead.
I couldn't comment on what was going on because I don't. Like I said, I'm not privy to your conversations with people. I don't know who you talk to and anything like that. And I would never tell you not to talk to somebody. But I'm telling you this: if it's a source of unpeacefulness, mess, drama, stress, you crying and all this other stuff, and it's bothering you, let that shit go.
Yeah.
These are not people you just got to have in your life. You don't. You have survived without these people. Learn how to survive without them again. Love who love you. That's my 2026 motto. Love who love you. I'm a love on the
Amen.
things that love me. I'm a love doing the things that I love to do. Everything is going to be about love. And if you cross me, then I'm a love to cuss your ass out.
Period. Period. It just, but y'all got to see what, I know what you're saying, B. But when you really love somebody, I'm talking about friendship wise, it hurts. I mean, you can say get over it, move on. It hurts.
It hurts, but love has a beginning and an end. Because we all do. Unfortunately, there
Yeah.
are some people in our lives we used to love, may have been in love with. We don't love them anymore. Love transfers.
I'd give
So
anything to have my
transfer
sister
your
right now.
love over to somebody else because love is just a form of energy. And energy is not created nor destroyed. So transfer that love to somebody else where
I
it's reciprocated.
I would love to have my sister right now.
But you may not have your physical sister, but God gave
Yeah.
you other women who have become your sisters. So that's a blessing as well.
I know. I feel privileged to have all y'all besides Hazel.
Now I wouldn't talk the shit about Hazel. Hazel can pull up on your ass in an hour and some change.
No, Hazel knows I love her. We have the best time when we're together, and we don't discuss TikTok, despite what people think. That's like me and B. What we talk about our lives. I do not have any drama in my real life except this app. That's
I
it.
but the thing about it is TikTok is a part of your real life. If you're sitting at home crying, if you're sitting at home agitated, irritated,
Well,
stressed
no,
out, bothered, TikTok is a part of your real life. And I used to say it wasn't, but at this point I've come to the realization that TikTok is real unless you just don't hear as a fake persona.
yeah,
If you're being genuine about who you are on this app, TikTok is a part of your real life.
yeah. I mean, well, let me say this: before TikTok come along, I didn't have any drama. Let me say it that way. Is that better, B? Come on, Daisy girl. Come on, P girl.
Yeah, and you have to, like I
I mean,
told you,
besides everyday worries, you know what
you
I
can
mean, like
speak on.
bills and cleaning and getting kids here and getting kids there and going to get my grandbaby. You know, besides normal life stuff. You know what I mean?
Like I said, pick who you want to pick. I mean,
Hey,
that's the thing. We have choices. Nobody's forcing anybody to be friends with anybody. I don't care how cool somebody thinks somebody is. If I think they're a shitty person, then I'm not going to be bothered with them. That's why I rarely talk to people off this app. Rarely. Because it's nonsense. I mean, I try my best to stay off the app. The last few days, of course, you know, everybody got a little free time or whatever. But I'm not doing this shit another year. I'm about to be
No, I'm not.
41 years
I can't.
old.
I mentally cannot.
I've been sitting here playing with y'all since I was 41. Was
I
I
mentally
41?
cannot do it again. I
Yeah, I
really,
was
really can't.
41. I'm
I
not.
can't. And
I'm not
that's
gonna
why I'm
do it.
saying this so everybody can hear. If there's anybody in here right now that don't like me, please block me. Please. If I get on
No,
your
how about
nerves, if you think
stop giving
I'm
other people
whatever,
the
just
power? How about you
please.
say, if it's some motherfuckers in here that I don't like, I'm gonna block you when I get a chance. Say it that
Well,
way. Stop
anybody,
giving
but
other
yeah,
people
but
the power.
people can make burners, so that don't work. Because I know there's people in here right now. I'm pretty sure JJ's in here on a burner. I'm not dumb. You know what I mean? D knows it too. I'm pretty sure she is. She just ain't saying
Okay,
nothing.
but she not bothering you, so
I
just let her be.
Oh yeah, she bothers me a lot.
I'm saying at this very moment, this girl
Yeah.
is not bothering you, so let it go. Is she bothering you right now?
Maddie.
Yeah, she can't pronounce fire at all. It's fa.
Far.
I'm like, huh?
Far.
Fire. It's an R in there, right?
Far. R. Far. Yeah.
Fi, fi. Fee,
Far.
fi. Fee, fi, fo, fum. Fire. Fire.
Winder.
Girl, I hope nothing over there ever catch on fire. Cause baby, the way you would call
Well, in my neighborhood,
the
everybody's gonna
fire
understand what that
department
means.
and be talking about
Where
something.
I'm from, people understand what that means.
We got a fire over here. A fire. They gonna be like, what? Yo, you need Peter? Who do you need?
Oh Lord, Peter. Lord have mercy. Hey, can y'all watch the live a minute? I've got to pee. I'm about to pee my pants.
Yeah. So I mean, you just got to, girl. I'm gonna run with the people who cheering for me, and run far from the ones who don't.
You see, I mean, we was doing good, and all of a sudden it just went haywire, and she started getting warnings. It wasn't like that before.
It wasn't, but again,
Don't let them up in boxes, and then don't start.
yeah. So it's gonna get crazy, and like I said, I'm not one of them people that's jumping on shit anymore. If I don't know about it, I'm not speaking on it. All I can do is make a generalized statement.
And I think you've told her the best you can do. I mean,
You know,
she
I
said
told her
it.
before she went live, I said, don't mention anybody's name. Now, if you want to, and it's just one of them situations where you have to do that, but I would never restrict anybody from freely expressing themselves because I wouldn't do it to myself. But I'm just saying some of this stuff is so unnecessary, and I don't care who go and get who, you still a shitty person. That don't excuse what you did just because you changing the subject.
Miss Chris.
Chris, it's not my fault. I don't never do nothing. I think I've only had one problem with one person on here. What was it? Butterball, Butterbean, whatever
Oh,
the fuck it was.
Butterbean.
Yeah,
Girl,
but
I
that's
think most people in the boxes got a problem with Butterbean.
Fucking butterbean. You killing me with the
Ugh.
fucking butterbean.
hey. I got lucky. She blocked me.
Shit. That don't mean.
Damn it. Why
You
does
ain't
it
never
keep doing
blocked all the
that?
way from her.
Classy, I hit accept. I don't know what's going on tonight.
Yeah, so just.
And Maddie, I'm sorry. As soon as I hit accept, it changes to you. Your name's the first name that pops up. I love butterbeans too, but not that butterbean.
You're not going to be nobody's problem. We know you.
Yeah, and Lucy, right. Just try to, I don't know, I just want to be a better human being for my damn self. I'm going on a diet at the first of the year. The ladies are coming to clean my place for me, so I'm excited about that.
You're going on a what?
A diet.
Why?
Because I want to lose a little weight. I want to get my whole six pack back. What I do, I want to lose a little weight.
No, Hazel just texted me. Please give me my powers back.
Give
But
Hazel her
I
powers
mean, I
back.
ain't got much to lose, but I'm gonna lose what I can, and I want to go on adventures with my child. I just want to do something different because one day I'm not gonna be here, and I want my baby to have as many core memories as he possibly can. And I work a lot.
Did y'all see what Chris said?
Who?
He said, I'm going on a diet and getting laid.
Get it, girl.
Well, you get
I'll
some.
get it all for the cookie. The cookie.
So what you baking tomorrow, Jen?
Something. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
What am I
Dee
eating tomorrow?
Dee, I don't know where you are, love, but
Thank you, White Owl.
you are breaking up so bad. I don't know where are you at?
She by that mountain.
Um,
True.
I'm the commissary.
There you are. There you are. I hear you now. But you do when Ange first come on, she sound like a demonic. I don't know what it was.
And this the crazy thing. I'm not a person that does New Year's resolutions,
Ooh,
but I am the type of person that when I set my mind to something, that's exactly what I do. So some of y'all, I'm gonna miss y'all because I'm not gonna see y'all as much. Because again, I'm going on another Twitter. I mean, not Twitter, another TikTok hiatus. And when I say I'm going on one, I'm literally not gonna come in every week or every other week and say shit. No, I'm going. No, I don't give a damn. Y'all could burn this bitch down,
burn it to the
and I
motherfucking
will not come
ground.
back. I am going to find me something to do.
I'm home. Listen, I'm a homebody. I am. Listen, I done my running in my 20s and 30s. I did. I was a road whore. I was. I stayed in the road. You wouldn't have been able to find me at home Monday through Sunday, any day. So that's why I like staying at home. And most of my friends live in another town that I grew up with, and they have jobs and families and kids. So it's hard. So that's one of the reasons why I got on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? And then I met some really good people. And
Oh, he's driving.
oh, that's Dee Dee. I didn't know what in the hell that was.
It's
She
me.
is. That's the people over the intercom.
Yeah, I kept hearing something, but I couldn't make out what it
Okay,
was.
Chris, have a good night. But yeah, I love being at home, but also I like going out.
Love you, Chris.
I used to go out Monday through Sunday, and I haven't been doing that. And I just want to, I got personal things that I want to accomplish this year. And
Me too, somebody.
I just don't, I just don't foresee it like being
I
anything. 'Cause
about got in a damn fight the other day, B, at the Golden Corral.
I know. But y'all
Oh
know how
Lord.
stupid, how asinine this app gets sometimes. You can take a whole hiatus, come back, and it's some
And
of
not
the
miss a
same
beat.
fucking discussions and
Same
same
people.
bullshit.
Yep. Don't miss a beat. But the thing is, stop coming in and policing other people's fucking lives. Stop
Correct.
That's a
doing it.
no-no.
Just don't come in. But because it's nothing bad is happening. Just don't fucking come in. And if you feel some type of way, then stay the fuck away. But the point that's valid is if someone and you care about anyone, it's false and they're dragging that someone. It's days later now. Okay, it's a mute point. You fucking did it. You stood by it. Y'all stood by it. So just fucking eat it and have seconds and just stay the fuck away.
Yep. And another thing, Jennifer, on the outside looking in, I think you need to get to a point where you really, really only have a set number of people you talk to. Because what I think is happening is you talk to so many different people, you actually forget what you say when you talk to that person.
Oh God,
And not
my
everybody
phone.
has good intentions, Jennifer. Not everybody has good intentions at all.
No.
That's duly
True.
noted today, the past week, the past 3 weeks.
The
People's
past
intentions are
year.
shitty,
The past
right?
year.
Okay.
Past 6 months. I mean, shit. I
Like,
mean,
say for
am
instance,
I perfect? No. Do I have menopause brain? Fuck yes.
That's why
Like,
when I talk to you and I say, well, I talk to cons, I don't tell you what we talk about.
no,
Because I feel like that's between me and
that's
cons.
between you and her. And like,
Right.
that's what I'm
So
saying.
that's
Me and
why I
me.
said you got to be aware of who you talking to and what you're talking about. That way, nobody can come back and say, you said this, you said that. You're going
Yeah.
to have to just wash your hands. If you said it, you said it. If you didn't say it, you didn't say it. You're going to have to get to a point where you just like, okay, I know I can talk to this person. I know I can talk to that person. And
Well,
we
that's like,
let it be.
you can ask Dee Dee right now, or Luann, or Lucy. I don't now if it's something funny, I tell that something funny me and you said. You know what I mean? Something like that. But when it comes to personal stuff, I'm not like I don't get off the phone with you and then get on the phone with Dee Dee. Let me tell you about B. I don't do that. You know what I mean?
Right, but when you talking to a gazillion people,
Yeah.
your
I just love
conversations are gonna get
people.
convoluted. Am I right, Lucy? Am I making sense, girl? Lucy, you not listening?
It does make sense, Dee.
Thank you, D, Miss D.
I'm here. I was typing it out.
Oh, you was
No.
off mute, so that's why I asked you. But
Hey
it's
non
you know what
vegan.
I'm saying? Even if her intentions are good, she talking to so many people that it's like it isn't she already ADHD.
Oh
So
God.
it's like there's no way you're gonna sit up here and remember what you said to who you said it with. Look, if you
Yeah.
said some
I
fucked
say
up,
80 to 90% I do. But like Brian will come to me and he'll be like, babe, we just talked about that yesterday. I'm like, no, we didn't. I forget whole
but you do that with
conversations.
me. You do that with me. I can quote our conversation verbatim, and you'll say, "I don't remember that," and I can't have to keep talking. And you say, "Oh yeah, sure did," and
You
I'm like,
don't think I got
"Girl."
dementia or anything? I mean, I'm being serious. I'm not trying
We
to be
just,
funny about
I'm
it.
like, we just had this conversation. And you like, I don't remember that. And I'm like, yes, because X, Y, and Z. And then you like, oh yeah. So
I'm
So,
like that.
then,
do what,
I'm
look,
like that.
Lucy?
I have to be reminded. But I'm also, what I was typing out was I was going to say, I don't care if people say or repeat what I said, because if I said it about you, I'll say it to you. I just don't care. But yeah, you can definitely talk to so many people about different things that you forget what you said. I do that, and I
It
have to be
starts running
reminded.
together. Yeah.
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 And it's
You
not that
think
you're
you
trying to
talking to
be
X when you was
deceptive.
really having a conversation with Z, and then B and C come in saying, hey, this person said that, and da 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 da, and you don't remember it, and then it makes you look like you're a liar or you're being disingenuous when you
Yeah.
really just honestly saying, hey, I don't remember.
Yeah.
And you got to remember that everybody sees things in a different way. So people take
Everybody has
things
a different
differently.
perspective. Yeah.
Yep.
I feel what you.
Listen, I have the best intentions when I befriend somebody. People can believe that or they don't. It's whatever. But I really do. Like I genuinely love people. Like every job I've ever had, it's dealing with people. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And I just love people. I love meeting new people. Listen, if I could get paid to talk,
You
I
can.
I would be rich by now.
But
Cause
this is the thing, like I said, and I implore everybody to do this. Try it. Fuck with who fuck with you. If they don't fuck with you, fuck them.
Yep.
You still what you said when you started the live today, and stand on your grounds.
yeah,
Yeah. Quit drawing lines in the sand, baby. You got to draw the line in some concrete that's
yeah.
about to harden. Quit. Don't second
Uh,
guess it. Don't think about what it is, baby. You got to pull that bandage off. I do my son like that. He's like, it's gonna hurt. By the time he say the T get out the word hurt, baby, I done pull that bandage off and you gone on about your business.
yeah, and
Yep.
something that Brian told me, he said you can't control other people's opinion of you.
You
Nope.
can't. You know how many people don't like me, and how
Yeah,
many, and I could 10 times that the fact that I don't care. I don't.
Because I still sleep good at night.
Girl, what? The way my fan and my air be on 62 and the fan in my face and my candle lit on my white comforter
Lord
set
have mercy.
with
Oh, the
my
damn
heated
white comfort
blanket.
is that.
I ain't gonna, girl, I don't even miss a beat of sleep. I will go to sleep in somebody's live. Do you understand me? I'm not missing
In
an
a
ounce of sleep from
minute, she
nobody.
will. In a minute.
I
So
will
you think I
go.
care?
I will go on Facebook groups right after I
Oh,
take my
God.
Ambien to go to sleep. I'll go in local groups. I'll toss a bomb, pull the pin, and go to sleep. Wake up the next morning and just read the comments.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. You got me back in your life. You gonna get your shit together.
And I,
Leave these
And
folks
listen, I
alone.
know, and Lucy too. Lucy has been such a,
Oh,
I,
I love Lucy. I done adopted her.
yeah, it's like,
oh Lord,
I don't want you to sugarcoat it. And that's what I like about Dee Dee. That's what I like about Lucy. Like, everybody in the box, don't sugarcoat something. If I'm God dang, look at that.
have I yet?
You
If
don't
I'm
want us to
fucking
tell you
up,
that looks
tell me
like.
I'm
Oh, you
fucking
look
up.
like the little girl from The Grinch, the
Yeah.
No,
movie.
it
Cindy
looked
Lou
like
Who.
something else
Oh,
sticking up on
yeah,
her
a
head.
Whoville.
No, it looked like something else stuck up on her head.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, you got the girl, please. My mom, I found a letter my mom wrote to my dad, and it said to love and to be loved is the highest level of dog, I'm about to cry. But she was just basically saying that, it's like one of the highest levels of energy. And when, when you hurt, it's bothersome. But she was just asking him, don't you agree? And it's one of the best feelings ever. But I watch you, I listen to you, Jennifer. You are loved in your real life. Brian loves you more than any of us could ever conceive. So you got to learn that sometimes what you already have is more than enough.
Period.
It's okay to have friends and it's okay to want to socialize with people. But sometimes you got to cut your losses and say, baby, I got more. I am more than enough and I have more than enough. You have to. And I would
Yeah.
tell anybody that I'm not always the best person. Yes, I get upset, but sometimes just taking a moment to yourself, it will be overwhelming because a lot of us could be in places that we wouldn't want to be in. None of us are perfect. None of
No.
us ever will be perfect. But thank God we made it. It's almost the end of the year. A lot of
Girl,
folks didn't make it
we
to
got
the
3 days.
season. You
And
know
I
what I'm saying?
and thank you, Lord. I got another year clean under my belt. Woo.
So
Congratulations.
sometimes you gonna have to say, I love Dee Dee. I love D Mac. These my girls. They are
Yeah.
more than enough.
I love
You
B.
know, I'm not a good person in a crisis situation. A crisis situation happened, and
No,
baby,
no, you don't say that. You
no,
did
I was
good.
just saying I'm really not because all I was thinking about was the fact McDonald's bringing back bone-in wings.
Oh my
So
Jesus.
I'm not really good in crisis situations.
Lord have mercy. Thank you, Paulette.
I'm, I'm empathetic. I'm sympathetic towards it,
I'm an
but
empath. It's like if somebody else is hurting, I really feel that shit. Like I'm not just saying that. You know what I'm saying? Like if say say Dee Dee was really really sad about something, I'll be sad all motherfucking day, and ain't shit happened to me. But I really feel other people's. I don't know why. I've always since I was little, I
well,
feel like
you're an
that.
empath, and that happens. I'm an
Yeah.
empath too, but at the same time, I'm an empath that has control.
Yeah.
Meaning, I only allow myself to feel certain stuff when I want to feel it.
Look,
I
Don't
get,
let don't let Jen fool you. She ain't empathetic all the time. You wasn't empathetic last night when you was sending me picture of that food while I was over here looking at my phone
oh,
screen.
we had such a good time, y'all. We went
Hold on,
to
wait a minute, Lucy. She got your phone number and I don't. What type of shit is that?
I sent it to
See,
you.
I am loved.
That's what I'm
But
saying. You got to forget all the bull. That's another thing people have gotten on TikTok. People have literally, we've gotten on here, all of us, and sometimes we get so caught up in the bullshit. We forget who we are. We
we all
forget
love
that we're
gossip.
mothers. We
Who
forget that
just
we're
dropped? Oh, did he?
spouses.
Because we all
Didi
love
dropped.
gossip. Do we not? We all love gossip. Every
We
one of
all are
us.
nosy. We all love gossip, but we have,
Mm-hmm.
some of us have literally forgotten who the fuck we are. I had to pick up my own crown and walk the fuck off
Yeah.
because I'm like, oh, I'm better than this. This is not how my life
Right.
goes. That's all I'm saying. Don't get lost in the sauce and don't sit up here and forget shit. Now, am I always gonna fuck with Butterbean? Absolutely. Cause she doxed me.
She deserves it.
I'm never gonna grow up past that. 20 years from now, I'm still gonna fuck with that girl.
Oh, my Lord. Luke is cool. You need to go somewhere else.
So how
You
many
ain't getting
times
up
has
in
she
here because
changed
you a
her name,
kid.
B?
Huh?
B, how many times has Butterbean, Butterball, whatever, how many times she changed her name?
I don't
Oh
know, but I know
God.
she doxed my name and didn't even have the courtesy to pronounce my shit right.
The hell, she sweared up and down. I doxed her name. No, boo boo. That was your account name at one time.
So yeah, I ignore it because it's literally the same thing. She said I speak like I'm preaching rhetoric. This how I talk in a normal conversation.
That's what you sound like every day.
Every day. I
Every
tell
day.
my dog, come on, player. Hold on, player. I tell my son, come on, play. Like, like that's literally, this is how I am. Like, I don't be doing all that hooting and hollering until I get mad. Cause I'm one of those people that when I get really, really mad, I cry. And I try not to get to that point because it's over with. Cause then I'm mad that you made me cry.
Yeah.
So
Right.
now I'm extra, extra mad. If that makes sense. And Dee Dee was trying to come up, but it
Didi, I
didn't
don't know
work.
what's going on, love. I don't understand. Like, it's been messing up with her all day. I don't know
Yeah.
why.
But find you if you found your people, roll with them.
Yeah.
And who cares who hold alive and talk shit or whatever? Cause
There's Didi.
I know. I just keep kicking myself out of the box. Isaac's getting his
Oh.
driving time in.
Is he?
um,
Hmm. He's a good
at
driver.
some
And
point,
Didi,
somebody just gonna have to put a stop
I,
to it.
I really appreciate you, Didi, more than you know. More than I could ever tell you. I
That's
really do.
nice. I appreciate you.
Because Didi be getting on my ass sometimes, like B does.
Well, I mean, I fuss at everybody. I try not to fuss. And believe me, like I'm one of them people. I'm cool as shit. Like I'm one of them parents. I
I'm
am
cool
like,
as shit.
cause I am like stuff just don't bother me. Like my child, like my child don't get whoopings and stuff. I do gentle parenting, so I find myself gentle parenting other people.
We can do it tomorrow, Tiger Lily. I got mini brands sitting in there right now that need to be open. Go ahead, B.
Yeah, I'm just
Hey,
saying,
Cass.
like it's just at some point, some of this stuff is just it. It's so unnecessary to address, man.
Yeah,
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna get me a diamond art. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna contact Gavin as to where you get them from.
Girl, listen.
Amazon.
I seen them
You can
damn
get them at
things,
Walmart.
I
but
don't do Walmart.
I don't have
Amazon.
time. I be wasting my
Target.
money. Now I done been on this live all day. I was supposed to be ordering some stuff for my birthday. Now I'm gonna have to take me a nap and get up and order it.
Oh, my God.
But we were having
Well,
fun, B. We were.
We still
I
having fun.
appreciate
Ain't nobody
people.
bothering me.
Yeah, we having fun now.
I'm just telling. I just feel like let it
Let it
let it
go.
go.
Let it go.
Yeah.
And
Well,
say
what
some
you're
other
doing, B, is
women.
good.
Kevin.
And
I
I'm
appreciate
sorry.
people that tells me the truth. I'm sorry, I'm
Yeah.
talking over everybody, but I'm
Yeah.
fixing to
You're
jump
not,
down.
honey. We all talk over each other. Go ahead, baby.
Didi,
I know,
I'm
but I don't like doing
either
that.
eating some chicken salad or some buffalo chicken, or
See,
I got some
B
Chick-fil-A.
just
I
talked
got
all
biscuit
over
on the
you just
bun.
then.
Oh, I'm
It
sorry.
doesn't
Didi
matter.
typed the question. I thought she was talking to us. I'm
No, I
sorry.
appreciate people like B, Lucy, Dee Dee. I don't really know Luann and Jennifer. Look, if somebody can tell me the truth, I can deal with that. Even it
Yeah,
may hurt my feelings, but I can
yes.
handle that.
But there is
But
a way
people
to
that
tell
smooth over
somebody
stuff,
something.
no.
You know it,
Right.
D. There is a way to say something to somebody, even if you're telling the truth. There is
Yeah,
a way that you say stuff to people. You ain't got to be fucking ugly to get your point across. Sometimes you do.
exactly.
Sometimes you don't.
Yep. Didi, D, what I did for you to appreciate me, girl? Crazy.
I appreciate that when you just start laughing at people. That shit is hilarious. You know,
Oh yeah, everything
especially
funny to me.
Chrissy.
I don't take shit serious. Do you understand me?
I,
Right.
Listen,
we
girl,
hold
I
on, B.
almost
Hold on, B. Hold on. We're having for New Year's Eve. We're having black eyed peas, collard greens, and hog jows.
Ooh.
Do you know what's crazy?
What?
I almost didn't live to see 2026.
Yep.
Oh, I
But that.
know. That's.
But playa saved you.
Mm.
Little son saved you.
Yep. So that's another reason why I'm just like
Damn,
I
it's cold out
can't
here. Fuck. Come on,
I
Daisy. Woo.
can't I can't function like I can't go in another year and just willingly give up my time for some nonsense. I
I'm gonna
can't.
do. I'm like you, B. I'm gonna do everything I can. That means if I have to block, I, I,
And
I, I can't do it no more. I just can't. Fuck.
what I talked to you about that day on the phone, Jen, you weren't sick, but you were shaking. And I
Yeah.
told you, I said, stress. Stress will do that to you.
Yep.
Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
used to have. Let me and these people. I don't know if they're in here now, but can verify. I used to get TikTok used to upset me so much my damn nose would start bleeding.
Yeah. Lucy, do you know I sat up here one day, I cooked some baked chicken, called myself cooking baked chicken. Do you know that I was unconscious and my blood sugar was a 20?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was a 20.
Are you diabetic?
No.
Oh my lord.
Don't eat right, which
And
I don't either. So I can't say. You know
my
what I'm saying?
son, my son was trying to wake me up and he couldn't and he called 911. And that is the only reason why I'm alive today. Because they said had my son not been at home, I would be deceased. Because they were like people who blood sugar drop that low normally don't survive.
Yeah, that's
Right.
dangerous.
Yeah, you're right, babe. They don't.
And since I'm not diabetic, I wouldn't have known to check my blood sugar. I didn't know that I didn't know that anything was wrong. I just went to sleep.
That's scary.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm like,
Thank God we
some,
run out of Sprite. Woo.
yep, my son ran out of Sprite. That's why he came to wake me up.
Mm.
Wow.
See,
Baby,
my
you can't have
potassium
this.
drops. I'll do that. My potassium drops. But yeah, I was wondering if you were diabetic though. But
No, they said I'm not diabetic. They just told me I couldn't drink Diet Cokes anymore. I'm supposed to eat more salads and stuff because I had to. My body was depleted of every vitamin you can think of. So I had to get shots of vitamins, blood transfusions, and stuff like that.
oh
But
my
I said
god,
all that to say, when my mom passed, I started like forgetting to eat, and I thought people like I would literally go get
Baby.
my food, but I would literally just forget to eat it. You know what I mean? Like I would just say, okay, I'm gonna eat it in an hour, and then an hour would pass, and then I'll say, well, I'll eat it in another hour, and then I'll say, you know what, I'm not hungry. And so I just kept forgetting to eat, and then I would eat something, and they were saying what. Okay, so if I went and got a 6-piece wing, I would only eat like 2 of them, and that's all I would have for that day. And then I would drink. I would drink my wine or drink whatever I wanted to drink, you know. And but really, I was drinking Diet Coke. and they told me that something in the Diet Coke, the sugar or something, it doesn't metabolize right in our bodies or something. And so they was telling me that I can drink regular Coke, I just can't drink Diet Coke anymore. Or if I drink a Diet Coke, I could probably have one like once a month or something like that. But I was drinking like 5 or 6 of them bad boys a day, and I can't have them no more.
I don't know what's going on with Dee Dee. She
She by
keeps
that
dropping.
mountain.
No, it's good. Now the outside's a little crispy,
No,
and
Tiger Lily, they didn't have the Christmas trees out this summer.
And
I
You
that's
think y'all.
good, Luann.
Is it good?
Yeah, it's
see,
good. She's
Sadie
begging
Mae, I
for it,
didn't
but it's
know
got
that.
chocolate in it. I can't give it to her.
What?
See, Sadie saying Diet Coke is dangerous. I didn't know that. That's like
All
my favorite drink ever. So
big.
it's been hard giving it up.
All diet drinks are bad. There's a chemical that's in there a lot of people don't know because, and I'll tell you briefly, there was a woman that actually sold her house, gave everything to their children, everything she could give away, moved to Florida, and she was on a plane with another lady, and she had the same symptoms, and the lady had found out what was wrong for her. It was some diet drinks. She
Yep.
thought she was passing.
Done my sister the same way. Hmm.
Yep.
It's the
Yep.
NutraSweet in it. It don't break down.
Nope.
I want to. It's not. And I keep wanting to say aspartame, but that's not it, is it?
I don't know what it is, but I know they were like, "What have you been
Familiar,
drinking?"
Lucy. That word you keep saying.
It's,
Well, when what happened was, so when I was unconscious, the ambulance came in here, the emergency workers and stuff, and they gave me a shot, and that shot took my blood sugar from a 20 to like a 200 and something. But they were telling me that I need to go to the hospital real quick because they said that shot that they gave me, it doesn't last long in your body. And then, when you get to the hospital, they start asking you questions. And they were like, what have you been drinking? And so I had to start naming like all the stuff that I had been drinking. But I said, I drink a lot of Diet Coke. And they were like, oh, no, ma'am, you can't have that anymore. And I was like, why? And then they explained it to me. Now, I can't remember all the details now because, of course, all I took away from it during my hospital stay was I can't drink Diet Coke like that anymore. So I don't even drink it at all.
I
I
call
have
it
to get a regular
toxin.
Coca-Cola.
Yeah, I call it toxin.
But everybody tell you the diet drinks are better than the regular ones.
Look
No,
at
they're not.
Lilac's comment. She's saying the word. It's called, well, Oopsie Poopsie's saying it now, too.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a toxin.
Right. And people don't know your body does not break it down like it is supposed to. It is something in it that is very bad for you. They went through this whole spiel about why it's bad for you or whatever. But that was my go-to drink. Like literally, girl, I could drink a whole 12 pack in 2 days.
Well, Bia, if you notice, a lot of stuff that we have here in the U.S., other countries have banned.
Yeah,
They don't
Mountain Dew
have.
is banned over in Europe.
It's not the only thing. It's a list of things.
But that's the thing. Okay, this is how crazy this is. I would have never known that
Check it
Diet
out now.
Coke was bad had I not got sick.
Oh, well
You
then,
see what I'm
Betha,
saying?
put that back. Look in the cabinet right there.
Okay,
Huh?
welcome back, Hot Mess. It was a shit show when you left. It turned into some bullshit, girl. You shouldn't have never left. We wouldn't have had no empty boxes.
it's like a lot of doctors will tell you when people go on diets and they do the oh, what's it called? The like instead of getting regular salad
Just take it down
dressing,
there. We got one. We
they
got
get
more than that.
what's
Yeah,
it
take that.
called?
Yeah.
The light. That you're better just to get the regular salad dressing instead of the light.
Yeah, I wonder why I was so
No, it was
cold.
the bad way, Hot Mess.
I cut the damn heat off earlier today because I had the windows open. And I literally had to go put on a sweater. I got a t-shirt, a sweater, and my robe. And I'm like, why is it so cold in here? It's because I forgot to cut
It's
the
got
heat back
cold
on.
here today. We had the air on, And when my husband got home, and the wind has been horrible.
Yeah, that wind has been
Yeah,
vicious
especially
Yeah,
that
today. It like to blew
it
me the fuck over earlier.
That's what
but
my
yeah,
daughter
it's
said.
you in Alabama, Sadie? But yeah, so that was one of my things that I have given up, and oh, it was so hard, girl. Because I don't really Coke, all right, but I love the taste of a Diet Coke. But I can't tell you the
I
last
can't
time
do
I had
nothing
one.
diet.
I don't know. It was just the taste of it. It literally was just the taste of it. I don't know.
Oh, Tater Tot. Hey, Tater Tot. Hey, Nina. I'm still here. Lord help me.
But yeah, and that's another thing. I'm 42. I learned at 42 that diet drinks are bad. When we've always been told that they're better than the regular drinks. Am I lying?
no, you're not bad. Because I can remember they used to say milk was real good for you. Then they said milk was bad for you. Now they're saying milk's good for you.
You remember they used to tell us
Exactly.
eggs was bad for us. Y'all remember that?
I can't hear you muffled, Jenna.
I said, you remember they used to tell us that eggs was bad for us.
Oh yeah.
Well, do y'all remember when M&Ms did not? There used to not be red M&Ms because the red dye gave you
Yes.
cancer. That's how old I am.
Girl,
Oh my
no.
God. Somebody called me a liar the other day when I told them that. I said, I'm not lying.
Nope, the red dye. That, and I think it was also something with the big red gum too.
Yeah.
But do y'all know that when my son got diagnosed with autism, they said I went online to like learn about it because he's literally the first person I ever met that had autism. And people were saying when they eat red foods, that's how they get autism, right? And I'm like, he don't eat shit that's red.
What?
Yeah, they were
I
saying
never
that
heard
if your
that.
child ate something with red dye, like red 30, red 5, all that red stuff, that is what caused autism. And I was like,
Never
that
heard
can't
that.
be true because he didn't eat anything that was red. So I mean, people got explanations for like everything.
Now I do know. I've heard the stuff about red dye, and I always thought that is not true about red dye, about with kids drinking it or whatever. But my granddaughter, we noticed it. Like at night, if she would drink a any type of drink that was red, oh my God, it was like giving her, like filling her tank up.
What?
Really?
And I mean, just off the walls energy. So I
Never
told
heard
my
that,
daughter,
y'all.
I said, let's just try it and don't give her anything with red dye in it. But if she drinks red anything with red dye, you better have your running shoes on because she's about to give you a run for your money.
Hmm.
Really? I've never heard that about red dye. I've never heard that.
Really, Lilac? But that's the thing. My son don't eat ketchup. He don't even eat condiments, baby. He don't, and he only been drinking Sprite since the summer of 2024, like since July 2024, because somebody at summer camp gave him one, and he's been on it ever since.
And
I did.
some of the
I've
things,
honestly never heard that. I heard it about the M&Ms, but not with. I've never heard it about drinks and stuff.
Yeah, that's why they took it out. You don't realize that's why they got the naked Doritos and the hot Cheetos now and stuff like that. Which this is, I understand they changing the labels on everything, but they changed like the sour cream and onion Lay's. They changed the packaging. Well, my son won't eat them anymore because the whole packaging has changed, and he normally loves them.
Oh,
Yep. He won't eat them. And I was watching a video where another mom was saying her son won't eat the regular Lay's anymore because they changed the packaging and her son is autistic. And I was like, yeah, they really didn't think about people who have autism because they like the same thing. And so now I'm just like, I guess you won't be eating chips because I was trying to tell him it's the same thing, but he like, no, I don't think
you know
yeah.
so.
what, you could do? My cousin in West Virginia done this. It was with a popsicle brand. she wrote the company and explained about her son, and she said, is there any way that I could get, and if they have those left over, they will package them. I think it's and I can't remember exactly, but say it was a box of all grape popsicles. Well, instead of doing the all grape, they had a mixed, and they have started. If you message the company, they will send them if it's available. Try writing the company and explaining, hey, my son loves it, but y'all changed the packaging. Do y'all happen to still have the I guess the specs that you could do that? And some will do that.
Well, I'm gonna ask because when I went to the gas
That's a
station the
good
other
idea,
day,
Lucy.
like I go to the same places so people know me, and I didn't get chips for my son. And the owner, he was like, "You're not gonna get him some chips?" And I was like, "No." I was like, he's not gonna eat those." I said I tried them because I had got him some from Walmart, and I was like, he's not gonna eat them because they changed the packaging. And he was like, "Really?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's not going to. He's not gonna eat them.
You don't have
Like,
an old
so.
bag anywhere?
No.
I always say, and my mom hates it, but and I've taught my kids, always ask. What the worst they can do is say no, but if you don't ask, and then
Just don't
later,
get fed.
right, and then later you can be talking and you know say, well, I was going to ask, and then the cashier be like, oh, I would have gave you that. I mean, the worst they're going to do is say no, and if they say no, you've lost nothing. But if they say yes, good.
Period.
Well, I'm gonna try that because I remember when I was pregnant, right? I don't know if y'all remember Fritos used to make this chili cheese dip. Well,
Yes.
anyways, I ate it a lot for my pregnancy. Then one day I went to the store, they didn't have it anymore. So I was craving it bad, y'all, like bad. So I ended up talking to the GM and he said, "Oh, well, Frito Lay's doesn't sell that anymore. They discontinued it." Girl, I contacted Frito Lay's, and when I tell you they sent, no, I'm serious. They
Oh, I
sent
know you
me,
are. Trust and believe. I know you're serious. Yeah.
because I'm kind of like, I'm one of them people. If I eat something, I keep eating it for weeks and weeks and weeks until I'm tired of it. You know what I mean? Like if
Yeah.
I like something, I eat it over and over and over and over again. But long story short, I did contact them, and they gave me like all these manufacturer coupons or whatever to like get all different stuff. But to this day, I am still mad. The only place that I found at the time that sold chili cheese queso was
Still mad.
Moe's. Moe's sold it, but then they stopped selling it too. So
Are you talking about the Frito Lay chili cheese dip that come in the can?
that, and it came in a glass container.
I think I'll check. There's a grocery store here called IGA, and I think that I've seen those cans here still. I could be wrong, but
Oh,
I'll
Dee
check.
Dee, yes. Hey, Nene. Yes, Dee Dee, I remember
Girl,
that.
yes. Didi,
Mmm.
do you remember the bacon and cheddar French fries? They got the hot fries, they got the
Oh,
cheddar
well,
fries, but
I
they
said
had
I
the
can go get
bacon.
them right now at the store up the road. Bacon and
The
cheddar, store can fries. Yep.
girl, they don't sell them down here. The only ones they sell down here is the cheddar and the hot fries. Yep. But you in high school,
I'm gonna ship them to you if you really want them that bad.
My
girl, in high school, I used to kill them bacon ones. Do y'all hear me?
my daughter heard us talking and just come in here and said that the Family Dollar down here by our house, you can buy the Fritos chili cheese in the can. I'll get you some and ship them.
Really?
Yeah,
She lives, well, I ain't gonna say what state. Lucy
I'm
can
in
say the
Georgia. I
state.
don't care.
Yeah, she's
What?
in Georgia.
I'm in Alabama, and girl,
I'll
they don't have it.
I will get you some and ship it.
I wonder why they do that in different states. Like, I guess because it don't sell as good, you know what I'm saying, in your state as it does here. Because, like, everything you've named, I can go to the Dollar General or down here just and get it.
And I can't.
Now I haven't seen the bacon cheddar fries like you're talking about, because my little cousin used to eat them. You can still get the hot fries here, but not the
That's what
bacon
I'm
cheddar.
telling you. I hadn't seen bacon cheddar fries in so long, girl. It's been years.
If
Yep.
I wouldn't get popped, I'd go to the store right now and show you. They right here, just cause I can see them right now. Cause I get the jalapeno poppers. It's the cheese puffs, but they got jalapeno on them.
Uh
Oh, it's
huh.
so good.
Yeah,
I
I
love
like
them
those. Now
motherfuckers.
they sell those in like vending machines, but they don't really sell them at the stores. But the thing about them jalapeno poppers is you only get like 8 in the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, I get more than that.
The ones like when I'm at work, they cost damn near $2 a bag, and it ain't nothing but like
I'm
8
sorry.
in there, and the rest of it is air. Y'all ain't notice how much air be in your potato chip bags now.
Yes, yes.
I
I'm gonna
thought
show
it
you.
was
I'm gonna
weird.
show you an example right now. So when we get tater chips, we get the little individuals, in the box, because it's
Yep.
got all different kinds in it. Do I have one? Yeah. Okay. So you see this bag look fluffy. See that?
It's all
Ain't number
air.
about 10 in there. Yep.
Yep.
That's how
And
much is in there.
and chips used to be full to the top, y'all.
Get out of here.
And see, my favorite chips are the Munchos, and
Oh
those
I
will
girl, yeah,
piss.
I
love
get them too.
those.
They $2.99 at the gas station. I like them. They
They.
so salty.
Yep. And they
Oh, them are
piss
so
me off
good.
because they ain't even half full.
No, that's what I'm telling you.
Not even half.
Now
Yep.
they are $2.99 at the gas station, but that's the medium size bag. That's not even a big bag of them. That's just like not the little bag like
I don't
Jennifer
have
got,
nothing, baby.
but a bag that's a little bit bigger than that one. It's $2.99 plus tax.
Yep. But I'm
It's
talking
fucking
about,
ridiculous, bro.
Yeah, I
you know,
fuck the munchos up.
I will too. I will eat the whole
And
bag.
oh god, and I love the jalapeno cheddar dip and the
Yeah.
Oh
French
yeah,
onion
that's
dip.
good.
It's
Now
so
I
good.
like Dean French onion dip. Matter of fact, I got some in my refrigerator right now, and I eat them with the jalapeno flavored kettle chips. Oh, it's so good. Dean's French onion dip is the only kind that I eat. They came out with the Daisy ranch dressing, the Daisy French onion. Don't waste your money; it's nasty.
I eat the
That
I think it's Lay's because I had my husband get me some French onion dip last night, and I think it's the Lay's. It's in the jar.
y'all know what I forgot.
What?
Brian got me a big tray of fruit with cream cheese in the middle of it. I should have ate that earlier. Damn it!
You can't eat it now? You ain't hungry?
Oh, it's too close to supper time. He'll be here in a little
Oh,
bit.
what y'all eating
Yeah,
for dinner?
no clue.
Well, I'm
I
here
had
for
None.
your
chips.
life. Got turned around and turned around again, and now you in a better place. You gonna be all right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you gonna be all right.
You
It's
gonna
all
be all
right.
right.
Yeah, you gonna be all right. We all gonna be all right. Shit, I ain't got no other choice but to be all right.
Yep.
I don't have another choice.
I ain't got no backup plan. And that's like, uh, so I'm gonna say this, and I'm not trying to hurt nobody's feelings, but this is my opinion and my opinion alone, and it's not nothing bad, y'all. So don't be like, oh God, what is she fixing to say? So, a my a friend of mine, um, her old man, passed away or whatever. Well, he ain't been gone 6 months, and she's already getting married. And she
Okay.
asked me, what did I think about it? And this is what I told her. I said, look, Crystal, and nobody on her knows here, she's not on this app at all. I said, look, there's nothing, I couldn't do it. Because God forbid if something happens to Brian, I'm done. Like, I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to go through this relationship shit again. I don't want to go through getting fucking married again. I can't do it. And I told her, I said, because she said her ex husband's family's been talking junk about her or whatever. So, what is y'all's opinion on debt? Because I
I
told
think
her
she
I
finna
couldn't
do.
do that.
I think she's free to do what she feel is right in her heart. That's what I think. Because you got to understand, there are people in this world who meet their person on a Monday and can marry them by a Friday, and they be married 50, 60, 70 years. There
I've
are
seen that
some
happen.
people who sit here and be engaged to folks 7 and 8 years, and then the moment they get married, it don't work out. Life is about taking chances.
Crazy.
My
Have y'all?
Yeah.
first my first marriage, I met my first husband in May and we got married in July. We were married for 5 years. And I said I would never get married again that quickly. The husband I'm married to now, I met him in 2012 in January. We just talked. We started dating when my divorce was final, which was in May of 2012. I turned around and got married to him October of 2012, and this October will be 14 years. And I always said after that first marriage, I would not get married again. And now I'm like you. I feel like if anything were to happen to him, I
Like
couldn't.
passing
But
away is a big thing. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like you just got
yeah,
divorced. You know what I mean?
but I don't know. It depends because now my grandmother, when my granddad passed away, one of them, she's never remarried. My other grandmother, she did remarry.
Put the
And it's
gingerbread
just,
man on.
I fuck them. All they gonna do is tell me they ain't gonna put me on the FYP. I'm
Okay.
45. I'm 45 years old. I don't condone this. I'm not, trying to get anybody to do it.
But,
I'm.
but see,
TikTok pisses me
Lucy,
off.
you in the line with what I'm saying. It's like I can't tell people what to do because fuck what people don't think. You know what I'm saying? It's like do what you want to do. And
Well,
this is
before
the
you say
thing.
that, hold on. Before you say that,
No,
her kids are really upset with her.
it don't matter because you got to look at it like this.
Well, I
It's
told her
some,
they're still mourning their daddy. You
but
know what
this
I'm
they
saying?
gonna mourn him forever. And on top of that, there are some people in this world who just can't be without a relationship.
yeah.
You got to understand that there are some people.
Oh, I know. My
Alexa,
brother-in-law is
stop.
one of them. Well, I don't guess he would still be my brother-in-law because my sister passed away. But
He'll
like, he
forever
can't be
be.
alone. He cannot be alone.
Girl,
Hey,
I got a cousin
Penelope.
like that. My cousin, before he was 25, that boy had been married 4 times. Before he,
Jesus,
yes, and he in the
God
military.
Almighty.
Military girl, he could not be alone.
I
I'm not gonna.
say,
Mm-mm.
I say I
Thank you for the
couldn't
gift.
remarry if I lost my husband, but then again, I also have to follow up with I don't know because you wouldn't know till you're in that position. And the reason I say
Exactly.
that, when I
That's for
got
you.
married the first time, I always said I will if I ever get married, it'll be one time and one time only. I wasn't gonna believe in divorce,
I said
but
the same thing, Lucy.
when it happened to me, it's a whole different ball game. So
Yep.
my thing is, as long as if she's happy and he treats her good and her kids good, the kids don't even have to like him. But as long as he's good to her,
Yep.
I mean,
Well, see, I'm hearing conflicting stories from the kids. They call me
what?
Aunt Jennifer, even though me and her ain't kin. You know what I'm saying? I've known them all their life. Me and her went to school together all our lives. Our kids grew up together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm hearing they don't like the way he treats their mama. That's what I'm hearing.
Well, you got to
Victoria,
keep
girl,
in
you almost made
mind.
me fall out my chair.
You got to keep in mind there. If their dad passing is still fresh to them, they're not going to agree with anyone taking their dad's place, and he may not even be that may not be his intention.
Right.
Yep.
So
Well, and these
they
kids are grown too. So let me say that. They ain't like they're little. You know what I mean? These are grown kids. Come on, baby girl.
gotcha.
All right, y'all. God dang, it's cold out here. Come on, Daisy. I'm literally.
But then you have to think about it too. Like some people feel like these are some of the most beautiful love stories I've ever watched. The people who are like in the nursing homes and stuff,
Oh,
and
ain't they
they
cute
meet
Yep.
stories?
yes, and they meet their person, and they get married, and then their kids be acting a fool. Like, oh no, and the woman could be like 72 and the man could be like 75, but you know, they kids say, oh, that person just marrying my parent so they can get insurance money and stuff like that. And them people are literally having the time of their lives.
Yes,
You know, so it don't matter what you do, somebody gonna have something negative to say. And you
correct.
gotta think about it, in the scheme of things, life is short. It
Yes.
really is. So you have to do what's best for you.
It took me almost 40 years to find my soulmate, and I found him.
Yeah, it's not, I
And
mean,
I've
now
never
I
been
know some
alone,
people,
alone. You know what
I
I mean?
call these people the people who love being in love. Baby, everybody they with they damn soulmate.
Yeah,
I didn't find mine until I was almost 40.
got a different soulmate every other week. Yep, I know
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
that.
Lucy, you know what I'm talking about.
My
And when they be
favorite,
like, this the one, this the one, this the one, girl, 3 weeks later, the next one, the one. You
This
just
is the one. This is.
my favorite one is when you see them on Facebook and you
Oh
got two
God.
people, and this one over here, this is her soulmate, but you see that soulmate with your other friend. I'm like,
That's
oh,
my boo.
I'm just gonna sit back and watch y'all both got the same soulmate. I'm just gonna watch this
Well,
play out.
hey, have
girl,
y'all
oh,
seen that? Have y'all seen that thing? Well, oh God, it's so funny. Um, put a picture of your boyfriend up or husband or whatever, and see if somebody else is like, oh, that's my man too. It's a group, and I'm like, Lord have mercy.
Nah, see, folks would die.
People,
I mean,
girl,
unalive.
they some man get throwing it out both pants legs, girl.
now
Woo!
I watched this lady on TikTok because I don't do Facebook, but she does, and what she does, her platform is basically like she makes videos about people relationships on Facebook. And one of the last ones she did was this couple were announcing their engagement. And then somebody in the comment section was like, isn't that your uncle?
Oh,
Well, come to find out what it was.
Damn it!
Girl, her page is hilarious because I can't believe the foolishness that go on Facebook. But I refuse to like get on there. You know,
Well,
I
the
have
only
an account that
way,
I have for Messenger, but but anyways, the uncle is the brother of the girl's stepdaddy.
oh, then it's not a real uncle.
Well, it's not, but the man like 30 some years older than her.
is
Okay,
that
So
a white
then the
couple?
man, his baby,
Lucy.
I think I've seen that. That's why I'm asking. Is it a white couple? She's
yes,
blonde.
girl.
Yes, I can't think of their name. I know exactly who you talking
But
about
them
though.
people in them comments, and she be reading the comments. That's just like what her content is. The comments were crazy, girl. I was over here rolling.
This why I ain't
Mm-mm.
paid for cable in I don't know how many years. Why am
You
I
don't
paying for
need it.
cable?
You don't need it.
No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, so that was hilarious. But yeah, and so people were like, "Girl, ain't that your uncle?" Like I'm marrying the love of my life. Oh
But
Lord.
they're not really kin, right?
I mean,
Yes.
Only by
Yes.
marriage.
he was. I mean, he
Close.
watched this child grow the fuck up. So
They
I mean,
Oh well, I didn't know that part, but you left that out.
they 30 years apart, Jennifer.
Yeah, but I didn't know how long her mama had been with his brother. You see what
No,
I'm saying?
she young. She like in her 20s.
Oh, she just trying to get some money.
they
But
family enough that it shouldn't be familying.
yeah, so the people in the comments was like going off, you know, like the people, because it's always the people who like know these people in real life
Hold
that
on,
have the
B.
funniest
B.
comments.
B. Hold on 1 second. Pearl. Um, Sweetie, I don't know you at all. Um, you don't follow me. I don't follow you. Why are you wanting the box, baby? It may have been an accident, y'all. So you know what I'm saying. But I was just wondering,
Well, did
Pearl.
y'all hear about the little girl? Her daddy and her just got arrested. The
Hold
mama
on,
thought,
B. B. Hold
huh?
on. Why, Pearl? You just bored? Yeah, but sweetie, I don't let people that I don't. I'm no offense, but I don't know you at all. I mean, you can stay in here and talk in the chat. You just well, hey Pearl, how are you?
Hey,
There you go.
Pearl.
But
Okay,
go
so
ahead, B.
listen. So it's this girl and her daddy, her biological daddy.
Oh shit.
Girl, the mama thought they was doing something. Come to find out they were. And the daughter is pregnant by the daddy, but they both just got arrested for incest and something else. It's crazy. But yeah.
Yeah, that's what I think, Sadie.
You know, I've been,
Lord have mercy.
you know, Jennifer, I told you I've been watching these missing children.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, anyway, the winter Wagner girl. All right, she was taken away from the mother when she was one, and then there was no one or two, let's say, and then there was a sister involved. She was also removed from the family. Well, they were put into a foster home and adopted. Now, just listen to me because it is
Okay, I'm
bad.
listening. I'm
All
listening.
right. So it ended up when she turned 18, she wanted to meet her mom. Her and her sister did, and the adopted parents said, "I don't think it's a good idea, but it's your choice. You're old enough." So they reunited. It didn't go the way they did, but when she was like, I don't know, in her early 20s or 20s, um, the mother, the biological mother, contacted her and said, "Hey, your grandmother passed, and she left $18,000 for each one of y'all." So they went back over there, and she made 5 lasagna things for each containers for each one of them. It tasted funny. They said like Clorox, but ended up come to find out she was pregnant. The girl was pregnant. Wait a minute. It wasn't. I mean, let me think of what her name was. Rebecca. She was pregnant. Now, she already had 2 kids, and the adopted parents adopted them. And her sister already had a little girl. Not the biological, the adopted parents adopted her. So while this girl was 9 months pregnant, not but 2 weeks from delivery, okay, she had a C-section plan. Do you know that her mother coerced her over there? Her and the stepdad took her out in the woods and unalived her
She's talking
and
about Rebecca Park.
Rebecca Park.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, I knew about God. Yeah, I followed that. That was crazy. B, only reason I muted you is because every time Luann would talk, your box would light up. It's like her voice was coming out of your box as well. That's the only reason. You didn't do anything. Yeah, you can unmute whenever you want to, but every time Luann would talk, your box would light up. This TikTok's been acting weird as hell all day.
It's okay, girl. Girl, good. Mute
See,
me.
it's not doing it to her, but when she starts talking, your box starts lighting up. It's weird.
But isn't
So
that the girl where her fiance used to mess
Yes.
with her mama?
Yes.
that's what I was getting to. That she was in a relationship with the boy. The girl that was unalive was in a relationship with her real mom's ex-boyfriend, and then the sister was also having an affair with him. Yes, ma'am. She admitted it.
God, girl.
And
Yeah.
that was what was crazy about that, Luann. When I first saw it, it was,
Jesus.
I think, Southern Justice somebody. She had a dadgum flow chart to explain every one of them that was involved were registered sex offenders, except I think it was the girl that was unalived, and maybe the sister. It was the craziest staying in the family crap I'd ever seen.
They didn't.
That
It's
was
the one
bad.
Chuck was talking about. You had she had the biological mom who had a boyfriend, and then she had a adopted mom, and then a street mom, and then another guy, and they all were registered sex offenders. And I'm like, what in the God's awful crap?
And girl,
It,
that's not the, you're right. It was unbelievable how they were. I was like, wait a minute, I can't even keep up with this. I was struggling to actually keep up.
Good
yeah.
God Almighty.
And they even had I
Well,
think, I can't remember, maybe Dora, not, it ain't the Dora that y'all know, but it's another Dora. They went on a search for her, and they were in front of the house of the biological mom. They had already searched that area where they found her uh, the day before that or something. And then the next day when she told them, come out here, y'all, I'll meet y'all right here and we'll go search. She said, we'll go back here to the woods. That's where they found her. You know who found her? I think it was the biological dad.
who
Yeah.
found Rebecca?
Yes.
No, it was TikTok people.
No,
No,
she
no.
I know what you're talking about when they where they searched. She wasn't there, and then it was. I think she's right.
And then she appeared, and they seen where they had drug her. You couldn't see drag marks.
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
wasn't TikTok that found it. It was actually the biological dad because I think the biological mom told him where to go. Yes.
Have y'all
Lord.
seen?
Oh, it was the biological dad. They saying Jennifer. Yep.
and
Okay,
they were all involved in it, weren't they, Luann? Except for
Mm,
the
I don't
one
think the
daughter.
I don't think the biological dad, and I don't think that
please. Hey, listen, y'all go play somewhere else. This is 21 and older. Have y'all seen the most inbred family, the Whitakers? Have y'all seen them?
Yes,
Yes, we know they institutionalized all of them now.
No, not all of them. So I know they took Ray, Timmy, and Lorraine. But
yes.
I've not seen anything else about any of the rest of them, like Miss
I
Betty.
thought they took all of them.
There's only 3 that were really special needs.
They had there's a guy I was following Patrick and was it
Yep,
Eric?
me too. But I ain't seen nothing lately,
I
Lucy.
hadn't either. And the only reason I remember them, my granddaughter loves watching them. She loves Timmy and she'll ask, Gibby, can we watch Timmy? I'm like, baby, they're not recording. I've seen, comments, but I haven't seen any more videos. I don't
I ain't
know.
either.
Okay, so
And
how I found out about them is it's this man that went up there one year. He wanted to do a documentary, but they weren't
Mark,
friends with
his name
him.
was Mark something, his soft
Yeah,
white
and
underbelly.
he
Yep.
went
Yep.
back and he did the documentary. Well, in the documentary he did like a flow chart, and it was crazy.
Their family tree just went straight the fuck up.
Girl,
It didn't
they
veer
are
off.
kin on both sides of their family, y'all. It
Brothers and
is
sisters was
wild.
marrying, having kids.
Yes.
Lord have mercy.
And
Two
I think it was
twins, a set of twins married another set of twins, and they was all first cousins. And I'm telling you, because Timmy belongs to Lorraine. Well, who's Timmy's daddy?
I'm trying to remember there was what episode it was, and they were speculating that that
Yeah,
there was
that's
a
it, Sadie. Thank you,
neighbor,
Sadie.
that maybe there was a neighbor, but because Timmy's mom, she never told, and now she doesn't really talk at all. But
Yeah,
I've
Lorraine.
wondered. Yeah, I've wondered, and I love little old Miss Lorraine, and she got to talking, more when Patrick and Eric were around.
Yep. And Miss Betty be lying. I'm sorry.
Yes.
And I hate to say this, and I hope I don't affect anybody when I say this, but I'm glad they come and got Ray. He was so dirty, y'all. I would cry when I would see them. And Timmy too. Timmy could communicate, maybe not the best.
But see, that's what I don't understand. What took them so long to finally come and get them?
Because in West Virginia, people just keep to themselves.
Because
Well,
they could have got them when they were younger and they probably would have been better off. But it's just,
Yep.
Well, Miss B, I don't know if you watched from the very beginning, but
I just watched that documentary. That's all I know.
all right, when Mark first went there to do this interview, a neighbor, or was it Big Larry? Was it Big Larry? Somebody come out with a pew
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 pew.
and was going to. I mean, you just don't go down there and mess. That's backwood country people,
They
and
were very protected by the neighborhood, or I mean, it's not a neighborhood, but you know what I mean. People that live there, they thought he was coming there to make fun of them, like some people had been doing.
that's why
Oh.
nobody knew because they kept them protected. And
Yeah,
I remember when he went down there, they
but the
were,
government was giving all of them checks.
Yeah,
yeah.
but I think the law was also helping them keep
Yep.
people from there too.
Oh, did he, Sadie? Sadie, get in a box. I'm
So
not
did
gonna.
they all know? Okay, so everybody in I know it's not a neighborhood, but let's just say, so everybody knew they were mixed breed or
Yeah,
inbred or
yeah.
whatever.
Everybody knew it. The whole
Yeah.
town.
But they were protective of them because they didn't bother anybody.
No, they would come into town, get their groceries, and then just leave. They never, caused no trouble.
So basically, they just kept inbreeding with other people that was already
That's why I
inbreeding.
said Lorraine.
Baby, you gonna have to give me some info then, girl. I ain't followed it like that. All I know is I watched
Yeah.
the documentary and then I was
Oh
scrolling
gosh,
on
it's gotten
TikTok one
worse.
day and somebody said that they came and picked them up. And I thought so
So
that's where I got my news
somebody
from.
that had seen the documentary called instead of it CPS, it's adult CPS. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Adult Protective Services, because these other people started getting involved, and they literally took Timmy out of the house. Timmy was staying with that one guy, but come to find
There,
out, their cousin, not Patrick, but was it Patrick? Yeah, it was Patrick and Eric, wasn't it, Lucy?
yes.
Yeah. Come to find out, Patrick was stealing their money because people would donate. People had, God dang. See why I wear my hair down up, y'all? Because I keep doing it, but my head's hurting. But you know, people would donate to them. That's why
Mm-hmm.
Mark quit giving them money, because BJ, Larry's daughter, called him and told him, this was after the documentary, called him and told him that Larry had passed away
I was fixing to say that. Yep.
and she needed money. Well, Mark shows up for the funeral and Larry pulls up.
Yeah.
What?
Yes.
Mark's
BJ
like,
is
well,
on
nice to
drugs.
see you.
Yeah.
Mark's like, nice to see you. He's like, what you mean? He said, I was coming to attend your funeral. He's like,
Yeah.
huh?
And
So
Miss
how
Betty
old?
knew it. When Miss
Okay, so
Betty,
how old is the youngest one that's inbred? Are they adults or
that's
kids?
Timmy. Timmy's the youngest.
So they don't have no little children. They stopped
Mm-mm.
inbreeding.
Well, I mean, as far as I know,
Well,
Timmy's the youngest.
yeah.
Okay, she
That,
said the reason they got took was because of BJ. Why?
Because she was jumping on them.
Okay, I don't know who that is. Who is
You know
BJ?
Larry, their brother that lives across the street? The one that's kind of all right.
Mm-mm.
I
I
mean,
don't know him personally.
Larry's
I
the
don't
one
even
with
know
the
him.
truck.
Okay.
Okay, that's their brother. His daughter was beating up on Ray and Timmy, Lorraine, and Miss Betty because she would come over there wanting rug money.
Oh.
Yep, honey, they so much. B, we got to send you some videos, girl.
and
Yes.
there's there's a nephew that was on the soft white underbelly. I can't think of his name, but he rides a
Kevin?
motorcycle. I think so.
Yeah, I think it
And
was Kevin. I could be wrong though, Lucy.
he's normal, but
Yeah,
they've got some family that live like away from there that they interviewed. But he, I believe, wasn't the one that I'm talking about, Devin or whatever, that had the motorcycle. I think, if I'm not
Jason.
mistaken,
She said his name was Jason.
Jason. He's a SA2, if I'm not mistaken. But
Yeah,
I think it
SO
was for statutory. It was like
and SO.
underage. Yeah.
SO.
That's crazy. So Luann, how you start watching this?
Like to get away from all the drama on TikTok, so I stayed over there and started watching it.
Okay, B, I'm just muting you because
It might be me.
okay, B, I'm just muting you because no, Luann, I'm dropping you and I'll let you come right back up. Yeah, it's Luann. So don't take offense to that, Luann. It sounded horrible. But yeah, I watched because before he done the documentary, he done interviews. Okay, Luann, I got you, baby. And B, there's so much more, baby. Like there's so much more. All right, unmute B and let Luann
Okay.
talk and see if it still does. All right, talk, Luann.
Yeah, I just started watching that. And I actually
No,
got
it's
the
done
names
now.
mixed.
Go ahead. You good, B? It ain't doing it
I
now.
actually got the names mixed up because I actually, the last case I watched was the Rebecca Wagner that was 13 that run away, and they found her
Oh,
way
mm-hmm.
700
Come on,
miles
baby.
away with a 37-year-old guy.
Come on, baby. Had they ever found Rebecca's baby?
No.
I think that baby, you talking about Rebecca Park?
Yeah.
Rebecca
I
Park.
think that baby, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Pass. Mm-hmm.
Look, it says 9 people are peeking. Break the ice to start interacting. Hey, y'all.
Yeah, that's wild though. But
Yes.
now they looking for the girl who was in Texas, who was about to go run or something, and then they're saying in the video she was standing by her car, and they can't find her. She been gone since I think Christmas Day or something.
Oh yeah, I've
Be the
seen that one.
19-year-old, I think.
I think so. Yeah, she young.
Yeah, I
Hey,
saw that.
TikTok, just a word of advice. It would be really cool if you could tell us who's watching from the window.
And you can. You can
So,
find out, Jennifer.
I don't know how.
I don't remember, but I know there's a way you can do it.
I tell you one that's got me, and nothing. I mean, there's still Bullhorn Betty still does stuff on it, but
Yeah,
Sebastian
she was so crazy when she used to be in front of them people house and what's the girl name that passed? Gabby, the
Gabby
boy.
Petito.
Yeah, and they found the boy in the swamp or found his remains in the swamp.
Hey,
Uh
fuck
huh.
around and find out.
Yeah.
Um,
Well,
I
what
mean,
about them?
she's
What happened to the people in Alabama? I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Lucy, but I'll forget. What happened to those people in Alabama that had all them kids in that basement or that bunker?
I don't think they went to trial yet. They hadn't
Okay.
talked about it. I know they still in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know
Hold on, y'all. This my Amazon order.
we had
Okay, hold on, Luann. I just muted you because it was so. Okay, unmute.
my daughter
Okay.
said, "Is it the Turbine Kids that had like 13 kids or something?"
No, that was in California. In Alabama, it was these people. They had a bunch of kids. They kept them in a bunker, and these were little kids, and they would like
From 2 years
pimp
old to
them,
10 years old.
pimp them out to local people
Yep.
in
Oh,
the city
They
and
was
sell
nothing
their
but a
bodies.
mattress down there, a table and a chair. They were chained to the floors,
oh
and
my
some of the
God!
kids' mama and daddy was selling them.
I hadn't heard about
mm,
that one. We'll have to look that up.
I'll have to send you the thing because I've been trying to keep up with that. Y'all listen, I may not be the smartest tack in the box, but I love documentaries and I love true crime. Love it, love it, love it,
Same,
love it, love it.
same.
Love it. But yeah, I was just wondering, Sadie, can I ask you something about Mama and Daddy, Aunt and Uncles? Yeah, 1,500 a night on them, and
Yep.
B. I mean, I be Lucy. Some of them kids, that's all they had never known was being in that bunker. They thought
Yep.
that they thought that's how they were supposed to live. They've never had a hug, never had somebody tell them they love. It's so pitiful.
well, we had a case like that, Jennifer, here a few years ago
Uh
where
huh.
I think it was Erica Parson. You can Google it.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
but guess what? The people, because that happened here in my state with the kids in the bunker. But guess who were some of the customers, y'all?
Please don't tell me family.
Local law enforcement. They
Yep.
caught a couple of judges. They arrested so many
Mm-hmm.
different people who were their
Mm-hmm.
customers
Yeah.
Mm.
that you wouldn't even believe. Some well respected town folk
See, that's
was.
just I've
That's
said this.
sick.
It's
Yeah.
I've said it. I don't know if I've said it on y'all's live, but you know,
Yes, Sadie, family and
there.
locals. Yep.
This is a whole. We've always had evil in the world, but this is a whole new evil.
Yeah.
That's. I mean, and
But
I'm not
that's the
talking.
thing. I don't even remember how they found out about the bunker.
Oh God.
They said the town knew and turned the eye. They had to because it was too many people involved. They had regular customers,
Well, what
y'all.
about that
But it's
woman? Uh, I want to say Alabama, but I don't think it's Alabama. Who put her special need 22-year-old special needs kid in the damn dog kennel outside,
I
and
seen
then
that.
yeah, I saw that and
and the
said
neighbor.
she was mad
Oh
about it.
yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
she only raised special needs kids. Imagine what she was doing
Yeah,
the
she was
rest
a
of them
foster
kids.
parent to over 50 kids.
Yeah.
That like her husband used to be the chief of police.
That's the
Yes.
one that just came out recently, right? The
Yes.
neighbor saw.
Yes.
Yep. And
Yeah.
you know what? You know what kind of made me mad though? The neighbors said, "Yeah, thank y'all for the gifts. Y'all don't have to do that though." The neighbor said, "I hear you calling them the R word. Well, why did you wait till the day to go over there?"
It's
Because he
all
said he had heard that girl screaming before.
because too many people believe now it's not our business. It's not
Yeah.
our business, and that's sad.
I'm just
Yeah.
glad he went over there when he did and recorded it.
Yeah.
But no, y'all Google the Erica Parson case because
Yeah.
it was totally mixed up, and I'm gonna tell you what that kid was badly abused. They ended up finding her in a shallow place in
You can
South
say grave.
Carolina.
You can say grave.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
a
say grave.
shallow grave in South Carolina.
So, do y'all know Susan Smith?
Yes.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
I put
I
a
am kin.
bolo.
Well, let me say this. My grandma is kin to David Smith. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I'm happy he doing better. He got him a new wife and everything.
And
That's
he
the
got out of
one.
Union. Yeah, he got out. So, above Union is my hometown, Gaffney. So, I was 14 when this happened. And as soon as my granny seen her on TV, the first words out of my she knows what her kids are.
I put the bolo
Well,
out on her for our county.
well, do you know the man that she was in love with is an executive in Birmingham, Alabama now?
Mm-hmm. And do
He
you know he's the reason she got rid of them babies because he didn't want
That's what
kids.
they said because he wrote her that letter and he told her that
He didn't want children.
no, but this is the thing. They did a documentary on her. I think it's on YouTube. They said that something they went on a boat trip or something, and she was like kissing other men in front of him, trying to make him jealous. And what
Well,
happened
she got
was
pregnant while she's in prison. She's got a third kid now.
And he wasn't even, um, he,
what?
he didn't even want to be with her. So
Yeah.
even
Yes,
if she
yes,
would have,
Erica.
if she would have
James, I
given the
don't know
kid,
you, bruh. James, I don't know you. You got 0 followers and you following one person.
And
Bye.
she said, and the crazy part is, they said that basically he was telling her she was embarrassing him because his dad owned that grocery store.
Yep.
So
yep.
she was, when she went on that boat trip or wherever they were, kissing on the other guys to make him jealous. It really embarrassed him because now people like, why you dealing with this lady who got kids, already married, and she flaunting this
Look at Dee Dee
nonsense to
being
your
a
face?
mod tonight. What the fuck?
So,
While I'm making smash burgers,
oh, I need to
Dee
come
Dee
over and do
rocking that
that.
shit tonight.
I'm
Girl,
trying.
Jennifer, he still asleep.
Is he?
Yep.
Let him sleep.
But
I
they
ain't.
said that's how I got into that. I started watching all these
So
things on TikTok
the
about the
night
kids.
we knew something was on wrong that because we heard the helicopters going and the lake that created what happened. Anyway, the night that she admitted to it or whatever, my aunt, my granny's sister, only lived a mile from John D. Long Lake because she called us and told us the helicopters were landing at the lake. So we
Yeah, but
knew
you know,
something had happened.
but the sad part about it in the documentary, they talk about how because she said it was a black man, that the police was like stopping every black man they could literally find in that area, questioning them and all sorts of stuff. It got so bad, they said a black man didn't even want to come out the house. That's how
Well,
bad it was.
I can verify that.
I don't blame them
I worked
after
with,
that fucking lie she told.
I worked with the county that I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
I worked in records, the records bureau when that happened, and I put that bolo out, and that is very true. We were in Augusta. They were stopping people because all she said was a black man had hijacked her car with her kids. I mean that is very true. At least on the Georgia side, along the river, yes, they absolutely they were doing that
No,
because you had
Miss
little
B, read
kids.
what Sadie Mae said to you in the comments. Go ahead, Lucy.
I did. I told her, wow.
Oh, okay.
Sadie gonna have to send me some messages, girl, because I can't keep up with. I don't watch the news. I read articles.
Me too. Cause the
But yeah,
media,
they did.
the,
They
the
were
media
stopping.
is nothing but fucking propaganda.
But
Nothing
yeah,
but.
and that was part of the documentary because I had never heard that aspect of it. How hey Ash Cake, how they were stopping the black men and stuff, and I think it was the ex sheriff or whatever. He was like he really wanted to apologize because it really just tore up, like they had a dynamic there, you know what I'm saying? And he was like, it really tore up the dynamics because
The whole town fell apart after that.
that's crazy.
It was awful. And she got on every fucking morning show, crying her damn eyes out. Where at my baby? She not one tear come out that motherfucker's eye.
Well, you know who she remind me of? The lady in Texas who ended up she murdered her sons, and for one of them birthday, she went out there with the silly string at the grave site. Do y'all remember that lady? I don't know her name. Yes,
Darley, was it Darley McTeer? I know her first name was Darley.
girl, and she been trying to get out ever since,
Yep.
and they will not let her out.
Well, you know, Susan Smith just come up for parole this year.
Mm-hmm.
I
David and
watched her
all them
parole
showed up.
hearing. Girl, I watched her parole hearing. It was
Me too.
so
I was crying
crazy.
my fucking eyes out.
Yeah, her parole. But that Darlene lady, the crazy
Darley
thing about
Rudy.
that was,
Darley
Hold on.
Routier. Rudier. Reutier, I think is her last name.
Say it again,
yeah.
Lucy.
Rudier, I think. Reutier.
Her first name?
Darley. D-A.
Darlee. Okay.
Yep.
And they had such a beautiful home. But you know what?
Oh, thank you, fuck around.
The husband was at home with the other
Thank.
child. So that's what I didn't understand.
I don't understand why Susan Smith just didn't give him babies to David.
That's what I said. She could have gave the babies to him, got divorced, and went on about her life like a single woman.
Mm-hmm.
But they said in the documentary, they said that the stoplight that she was at, it's one of those ones where a car has to trigger it. Like, so the light
Right.
wouldn't have changed. And she
No.
was saying that the light and the man came and
No,
all
because
this
if
other
you've
stuff.
seen the road be, it ain't very little traffic. Very little traffic. So that light stayed green 90% of the time unless a car pulled up going the other way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I still don't understand why they didn't just go check the lake from the
They
beginning.
did, but they wasn't checking in the right place. That's what's said. I'm just telling you what, you know what I mean, sweetie? I can't 100%
Yeah.
say that that's what happened. That's what was said.
What did you say? I missed it.
I said I don't understand why they didn't just check the lake from the beginning. But Jennifer said they did check it, but they weren't checking in the right place.
Yeah. Well, and if I'm not mistaken, at first, if I remember correctly, Susan Smith didn't even mention that at her first story, she didn't even mention being near the lake. And I'm trying to remember how
Not
it
at
came
all.
up that they found out that she was down by the
By the
Savannah
lake.
River.
I think it's because the house she went to, because remember she walked to somebody's house and was
Yep.
banging on the door saying
Yep.
somebody had just carjacked her.
Yep.
So
And
she wasn't far from the lake because of course she wasn't finna walk that far.
they'd be in their
Yeah.
20s.
Yeah, or almost 30.
Yeah.
No, they got to be 30 something now because
Well,
she had to serve like 30 years in order to come up for probation.
I was
What the fuck?
19. I was 19 when I
I was
worked there,
14.
and I'm 49 now. So my oldest is
30. So it was
31.
30 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Mm-mm-mm.
that's about right. Yep. But
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
I didn't follow the story then because okay, so y'all remember like in the 90s and stuff like that. We really hold on. We really just used to pay attention to our local news unless it was
Yeah.
on something like what's that
Like
used to come like headline news or
Dan
something like that.
Rather. CBS
Yeah.
News with Dan Rather.
Right. So other than that, like we didn't have social media like we have
No,
now. So
God. And
if it wasn't
it was better. We was better off. Sorry.
yeah, so it wasn't like now where you could hear all the stories and all the stuff like that. It was more so like it had to be real bad so it could travel across states. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And that,
And by the time we got it, the person was already caught and all that other shit, so
yep. And I've said that before. A lot of people, especially with social media now, people are, they see things that happen, and I've told people this is it. Unfortunately, it's nothing new, and you would really be surprised at how much this has happened. The only difference is, like you just said, back when we were younger, social media wasn't here, so you didn't see about it unless it come on your local news.
And like people now say it's so much crime. I don't think they realize there were
Michael.
more serial illers back then than there are now, because those people could get away with stuff
Yeah, because they
because
wasn't forensics and stuff back then. So Michael
well,
would be
they had a
34B.
little bit of forensics, but it's like they
No,
could
but they didn't start doing DNA till the 90s.
I know, but they
But
still
listen,
did
hold on.
ballistics and
Hold on.
stuff back then.
Hold on. Michael would be 34. He was born October 10th, 1990. And Alex would be 32. He was born August 5th, 92.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But see, this is the thing. They used to do more ballistic stuff like that. But
Mm-hmm.
see,
Yeah.
the thing about crimes back then, cameras weren't around. So
Right.
you
Or
could
camera
commit a
phones.
crime in Alaska and go to Georgia and
Mm-hmm.
get a whole identity and nobody would ever know the difference.
Yep.
That's why they starting to catch people now. Like, think about what's the lady
I
that
love
was
watching cold case files. Oh, I love that.
but what's the lady name that was in oh my god, she's one of my favorite people, even though she was bad.
Nancy Grace?
No, Eileen Warros.
Yep,
Warnock.
yep.
Yep.
The first female. But she wasn't the first female serial killer, though.
She wasn't, but the thing about her was they said, and I watched one of the sheriffs say, she wouldn't have never got convicted had that girl not convinced her to tell them, because their cases were so weak against her.
Yep.
She would have never got
That
convicted.
Thai chick is what put the nail in her coffin.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
They would have had to let her go. He said, had she not confessed,
Yep.
they literally didn't have enough to prove a case.
Right.
And what you were saying, Miss B, with the social media, back then, you could get, your local news, you could get a missing persons out, but look at the Idaho 4, the ones that the college kids.
That's true.
Because of it being put on Facebook so quick, people were on it. And it's the power of social media, literally, because it's so fast.
I mean, look at the current case with Melody. Oh my God, what's her name? Buzzard. Melanie.
I've heard it, but I haven't checked that story.
Okay, so that's the one who her mom decided to take that trip, and they went all around. They went to like several states, and they were wearing wigs and stuff. The mom switched the tag on the car. Well, they found her body at the beginning of December. The little girl was 9 years old. She had been pew-pewed several times in the head. And where her mom left her body at in Utah, it took a couple going out there to take pictures in order for them to discover the body.
Yeah.
Well, the mom actually had got arrested a couple of months ago for not letting this man out of her house or whatever. But then they dropped the charges because they said they didn't have enough information. And the mama was coming outside. People was out there like protesting. Even one of her older daughters was out there protesting.
Oh, wow.
And the mom would just come outside, get her mail. They showed where like a neighbor had left Thanksgiving food out there for her. She would pick up everything else outside, like packages and stuff, but she would not pick up that food. And though the people on the internet is really what helped solve that case.
Come on, baby.
Really, because they wouldn't let up.
People don't realize how much how much the internet has helped solve cases.
Yep.
Yeah, like that lady they went and got, the lady who neighbor was like, Susan, they here for you. And then she was just laughing. You know what I'm talking about? The lady who
years ago, she took off with her daughter. Yes. She took off with her daughter, changed their identities. Yep.
And been gone 40 years.
Yep.
Have y'all watched the I think it's a documentary. I don't know if it'd be a movie, but it's called Don't F with Cats.
Yes, I love that. Oh my God.
No, I haven't watched
I have found my people.
Oh, you gotta watch that, Miss B. You want to talk about internet solving crimes? That is a good documentary.
So this person took.
I got Netflix. I'll watch it.
Listen, this person took, and Lucy, correct me if I'm wrong, burnt the cat alive or something?
Yep.
Or killed it?
Yes, a cat. Okay. Yep.
A cat.
Like an animal.
Yeah, and honey, them cat lovers, they found the person.
It's on Netflix, right?
Yeah, don't mess with cats.
That shows the power of internet sleuth
Yep.
and so the power of social media.
Because when I first started going live, y'all, I had people tell me that a few people would tell me, I'm bedridden. Right. Oh, have y'all seen Unknown Number?
Look, yes.
No, I don't think.
Oh, B, go watch Unknown Number, the high school catfish. Go watch that tonight. I don't care what time you get done watching it. When you go, call me.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, but this the thing. I like documentaries, true crime stuff, but
Oh, this is gonna fuck
I
you up.
sit back and watch some of the older documentaries where
I do
somebody,
too.
like a random person in the Midwest, was just sitting at home, heard about a case, and decide to take on the case themselves and
Yes.
literally sit at home and figure it out and call
Yep.
the police and say,
Well, how
"Hey, this is
about
the information."
okay? If you like that, then um, keep them in your prayers. What is it? Keep praying or something. It's where these people are taken, and there was this nun that got murdered allegedly years ago, and her high school and the women who are nuns too tried to solve the case. If you like
Hmm.
stuff like that, mm-hmm.
Yeah, I love stuff like that. Girl, Forensic Files used to be my shit. Do y'all
I
hear me?
fall asleep to Forensic Files every night.
Every night.
Now, I
Every
just, for
night.
Christmas, my son had been on Disney Plus and all that. So I got the big package with Hulu and ESPN. But girl, I have been falling asleep to First 48. I didn't realize how much I missed First 48.
I like unknown mysteries. I like
You
that.
see,
And see what I try to explain to Brian, it's not what they're talking about. It is in a way, but it's the narrator.
No, what is
yeah.
that used to come on Fridays? Hard copy? Is that what we
Yeah.
used to watch on
Yep.
Fridays? Because Sundays it was America's Most Wanted, but hard copy was my shit. Do
Yeah.
y'all hear me?
I
I
tell
used to
you,
love it.
when
I
I was,
used to watch wrestling and Hee Haw and the Dukes of Hazzard on Saturday.
yep. I tell you what I watched, and my husband and I were talking about it as a kid, and if I'm not mistaken, it was Unsolved Mysteries.
Yes.
The music to that alone just always scared me.
Yep.
Yep.
It was weird.
And Rescue 911. See, I like all the true crime stuff because my dad was an investigator. So this just I love, and a lot of stuff that I like to watch. My mom was always like, I swear to God, you're going to be a serial killer. You're like your dad. I'm like, no, this stuff interests me.
And me too.
Well, okay, Lucy, I don't know if you know, but I have 2 degrees in criminal justice and one with a minor in legal affairs. So it's like I've always been
Drawn to it.
so yes, always. And I was just like, I don't
Me
like
too, Sadie.
when I was dating my son's father, I would love to hear like the cases that he was working on
Yep.
and stuff, especially like the D penalty cases, because I would be like, that is crazy. Like I
Deep.
love
Oh,
to
death
hear.
penalty. I'm sitting here thinking, what? Go ahead.
Yeah. But I don't know if you could say that, so that's why. But like some of the cases he's worked on, it is wild. Like,
And that kind of stuff, I bet you, with him being in that position, you are probably, because I used to always think my parents were so overprotective and hypervigilant. I am the same way
Me too.
because,
yes,
Me
girl,
too.
that's why I'm going to law
Girl, if we
school.
go to Walmart and I got the kids, I done it with my kids too. I do it right. My head's on a swivel.
That's exactly
I'm
why I'm going
watching
to law school.
everybody.
But this the thing, he been an attorney almost 30 years or 30 years now. It's probably 30 years now. He's much older than me, but um he had a big case here and everybody was mad that he was representing one of the defendants. And I mean, they were outraged. And I was just like, he's just doing his job. I mean, it is what it is. But it was a really high profile case and it was crazy. But it is what it is.
well,
But yeah.
that's one thing that I always wonder about, especially your oh God, if you cannot afford an attorney, a court appointed attorney, someone has to do it. And I always sit back and think, how many of these that are court appointed attorneys the moral struggle they have knowing their client done this, but they have to defend them. Could you imagine
Yeah,
having
they struggle. Was for, and he wouldn't answer because he has been taught since he could talk that don't answer any questions if it's something that or you tell your dad, but don't answer their questions.
Yep,
So
not
they
my
got
mom.
pissed at him that he wouldn't answer.
Yep,
Well, hey,
that's
he
what I
did
used
what
to
you
tell
told him not to
mine.
do.
Oh yeah, so he already know, like, and that's the only thing I can always tell people. Do not talk to the police. The police is not your friends.
No.
People think answering their questions and all this other stuff. If you get pulled over, give them your driver's license, insurance, and registration. But other than that, you can't sit on the side of the road arguing with these people. Handle that shit in court.
Yep,
But other than that, it's like I feel like people think that if I tell the police this, then I'm going to get out of it. No, what's going to
Sorry,
happen
y'all. I
is
had a phone call. I'm sorry.
it's okay. What's going to happen is if you've never been questioned by people, you're going to be uncomfortable. And a lot of people over talk when they are uncomfortable.
yep,
And people get themselves wrapped up.
But you got to watch body language too, though.
But it's not just body language because a lot of
No,
people,
I
when
didn't
they
say
get
just. I'm just saying you got to
yeah,
watch
but
that
when
too.
some people get in an interrogation room, they will admit to things that they didn't even do just because they want that
Well, have you
relief off
seen
of them.
the
yep. They
making
get a
of a
panic.
murderer?
They
Making
get
of
it.
a murderer, the way they done that special needs boy, Brandon.
Yep.
Yeah, and he's still incarcerated. But there are other people,
Uh-uh.
and he's still incarcerated.
I
The
think
other one
so.
is what's the
Hey,
key?
Taterbug. Hey, Taterbug.
It's like
Wow.
B said.
Yeah.
You get, and I've done it not in a courtroom, but just with, you know, like petty arguments with people,
Yeah.
and you get to going, and you're trying to defend, and you get worked up into a tizzy, and you say the wrong thing, or I've done it in someone's live one night. I said, well, this one yelled at that one, and I had got the name wrong, and I couldn't. You just, like B said, shut up, give them your license, because if not, you'll end up talking yourself into something that you didn't
Yeah.
even do. And
First thing I'm going to say is I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. I would like a lawyer.
Yeah, but that you can do that, but he's always taught me you litigate this stuff in the courtroom. You don't
yeah,
litigate it on the side of the road.
Well,
because
that's why I'm going to
eventually,
wait and talk to
Take
my
the
lawyer.
ticket,
Yeah.
take the ticket, you can fight it. People think a ticket is
Right.
end all be all.
It's not.
Sometimes you can get if you don't have the money to pay it, you can get a continuance, you can get an
Yeah.
extension. Also, sometimes the police officer don't even show up to testify. So then your whole ticket is thrown out.
Well,
Nothing
that's
goes
like,
on
oh,
your
I'm
record.
so glad you
Nothing.
said that, B. So, y'all know I was in a really, 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 really bad wreck about 3 years ago. Well, the wreck was my fault, but they got me for driving too fast for conditions. Well, I hired a lawyer. They wasn't no cop around, so you don't know how fast I was going. I got out of that ticket, so no points was taken off or nothing.
Yeah, that happened to me. I was speeding one morning.
Yep.
And I was doing like 107. Well, they gave me a ticket.
dang.
Damn, B.
Girl, listen now.
See, there goes Miss B right there, talking herself. She telling on herself.
No, but
Yeah.
well, it's over with now. But I was trying to tell you the conclusion of it.
Lord
So
have
what
mercy.
happened was I had to go to court. Well, most people don't just get an attorney for tickets. Well, of course,
Right.
I had my son's father, and he represented me, and it was so funny because
Bye, Sadie May. Love you.
when you have people who practice in areas, they pretty much know all the prosecutors. They know other attorneys. They know the judges or whatever.
Yeah, they know
When
everybody in
my
the
son's
courtroom.
father took he had to take my license back there to talk to the prosecutor. And he said the first thing the man said is, "Oh, she's beautiful. What, you must be trying to talk to her or something? Why you helping her?" Because I literally was the only person. It was night court too, because they had like everybody had a ticket, had to go to court that night or whatever. And my son's father was like, "Oh no, man, we got a child together." And so instead of me getting a reckless something, he got it down to something like it was a ticket, and I think I end up only having to pay like $15 for the ticket. It was something that wasn't, it didn't give me any points or nothing. It was something. So I went from like a $470 ticket to like $15. And literally,
I completely got out of my ticket. Thank you, Lord. I had a good
well,
lawyer.
well,
She said there's no way he could have known how fast you were going. He wasn't even there. So
well,
they
see,
couldn't
the
get me for
police
going.
officer had came to testify or whatever. But down here, because technically by law,
Oh, and the cop didn't show up either.
well, the cop did show up, but by law, if you go over 30 miles per hour here, they
You
call
lose
it
your
reckless
license.
driving, and they
Once
can
you,
literally arrest you. But I didn't get arrested.
you not here, you lose your license if you do over so many speed limits.
Yeah,
So yeah, so he really did help me. He was like, and I was like, he can't just throw it out. He's like, no, the police officer came, blah 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 blah. But like me and Jennifer was
yeah.
talking, I think it was yesterday or earlier today. It's not what you know,
It's who
it's
you
who you
know.
know.
And that's how you act too.
Ange was
He
telling me something one time. Oh
is
God,
how you act.
I
So
can't
I
think.
just take the ticket and be like, man, you know what? I'll deal with
Well,
it later.
Oh,
it used to
oh,
be, before all the computer technology come out, if a deputy pulled you over and you were, respectful and didn't give them a hard time, they could tear a ticket up. But what people don't realize now is when they've got you pulled,
that shit ain't gonna happen now.
by the time that you're pulling over to the side of the road, they've already called your tag in and it's already on
Yep.
record, so they
Yep.
Don't
can't tear that ticket up.
and don't be
Yep.
doing this shit here. When they
Yeah,
And
and
ask
that's
you
the
where you
thing.
going, when they ask you where you coming from, can I have my ticket, please? Can I have my
Absolutely,
ticket, please?
because how you treat. Okay, so they get to
I
decide.
ain't telling you shit.
What people don't
My brother was
understand
a
is
cop. My
in
brother,
that
my brother
moment
taught me
of a
that.
police officer pulling you over, is sometimes, not all the time, but most of the time, they get to decide whether they just want to talk to you, give you a warning, or actually give you the ticket.
I had a police one time ask me for my phone number.
Yeah,
Sure
so
did.
you have to be what a lot of people want to do is just be
Cause I was
combative.
cute as fuck
Like,
that
how
day.
dare you pull me over? But they don't realize these people are literally just doing their jobs. Like, they don't know you from a can of paint.
No, no, no. You
but
can't say that. No, no.
but
Hold
But
in the
on.
same sense, I will say this. My dad, like I said, I'm from law enforcement family. I will say this, and my dad will tell you this.
My brother was a cop too.
Not many police will tell you this, but my dad will tell you in the same sense that they want you to respect them. There are police officers, a lot of them are young, they get a badge, and they're an asshole to you.
They go on a power trip.
Yes.
yeah, I'm
So
not saying
there are that.
I'm not telling people to bow down to nobody. But
Oh, no,
all
no,
I'm
no.
saying is that there are instances where things could be so much easier if people just took the ticket and dealt with it later.
Now, listen, I'm
Yes.
gonna tell you this right now. And Lucy, I'm gonna let you finish, but just say ticket. That'll help me remember. Go ahead, Lucy.
Oh, I was saying that I didn't want people to think that, oh, she's just saying all cops are good. No, there are some that come up, puffed up and that are jerks to you. And I've had them pull me over before, and it's hard not to, but that's what I was saying, that, there's some that are just there. They're wanting to give you the ticket and go on about their day. And
Yeah.
there's some that want to go on a power trip and,
Mm-hmm.
you have both good and bad.
Yeah.
Right.
But a lot of people, they don't understand that the deputy that's pulling you over, like B said, you're they can't litigate that for you. There's nothing they can do,
Right.
especially now when they've already got it in the system, because a lot of people don't know. Once they have your tag in, it's on record. They have to give you
Right.
a ticket. And
Yeah.
your attitude, it could be like,
Your
you can end
attitude
up with a
determines.
warning.
Yeah.
Do you know
Your
that
ticket determines.
in some states, and I think it's Florida is one of them that I know of, If you sit there and argue with them people and don't sign that damn ticket, they could take your ass to jail right then and there.
Yep. Yeah. Well, that's like that. Okay, ticket. You said it. So I'm remembering that. Okay. So that's like, I love watching body cam footage. Love it, love it, love it. I don't know why. My brother used to be a cop. I got a few cousins right now that's on the narcotics in my hometown force. But if you sat there, I seen this one girl today when I was watching videos. Cop gets out, walks up to the car, asks for your license. Why? 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 Long story short, she wouldn't give the license. She stood there and argued with him about speeding. He goes, ma'am, I have you on my radar. She said, show it to me. He goes, well, you're going to have to get out to come see it. I can't take my computer. You know, it's bolted in there, the computer, you know. Told her I can't take it out. Whatever. Long story short, I digress. They end up busting this woman's window out and dragging her ass out. And then she wanted to holler, I'm suing. It's a Karen. You know what I'm saying? I'm suing. He asked you, all you would have gotten was a little speeding ticket and a seatbelt ticket. But
Yes.
she wanted to argue with him about her fucking seatbelt.
Escalating
Yes. And B, he really was nice to her. He goes, ma'am, please, I don't want to bust your window. You know, he was being as nice as he could be to her.
Well, technically, when you deny, okay, so when you get your driver's license, you know your driver's license is a contract between you and the state that you got it from.
Yep.
Period.
Oh, them sovereign citizens piss me off too.
Yeah,
Go
so
ahead.
people don't realize that your license is a contract. When you get your license, you take that written test, then you do the driver's test, and you're basically telling them, hey, I'm getting my license, but I'm telling you, I'm going to abide by the laws of the road.
Right.
Meaning, I'm going to abide by all traffic laws. So, what people don't understand is if you're caught doing something that they say is a traffic offense, then just take it and go on about your business.
Yeah,
Because
because sometimes if you meet the cop at court and say, I apologize, I was speeding that day, he'll even, hey Harper.
yeah, they'll say she was cooperative or whatever the
Yes.
case may be. But then you get the people
Don't
who
show
are
your
like,
fucking ass.
I don't give my license. I'm not showing you. I'm not da 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 da. And it's like, okay, the more you continue, the more they're sitting there like, oh, this is
The worse it's
obstruction.
gonna get.
And
Yeah.
sometimes when you get in court, if you catch a judge on a good day, he might be like, you know
Yep.
what? Don't
Throw
do
it
that
out.
crap again. Have a good day. Don't let me see
Yeah.
you
Or
again.
Do you
or
remember Judge Capote or what was his name?
or you get the ones that say just go to traffic, take you a traffic course.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, they don't do that here, I don't think.
But I will tell you this: if you're ever coming through Georgia,
Oh,
and
fuck Georgia.
if state patrol pulls you over, please just go ahead and take a ticket because you ain't gonna talk them out of it. They will write.
No, they're assholes
They
for
will
real.
write their own mother a ticket, and I that's from actual knowledge.
Oh,
They
I've lived in Georgia before.
Assholes.
I know.
Assholes. They are.
state
Listen.
patrol. A lot of people think that your local law enforcement have quotas. Some do, some don't. State patrol in Georgia, they have a quota. Those troopers have to write X amount of tickets. Don't even
Lord,
argue because you're not gonna pay
you're
them
not
to
gonna
get out of
win.
it because
Mm-mm.
they're just like military. They
But see,
take
that's
their
how our interstate is. You don't know who gonna pull you over sometimes. It might be a city cop that's on the interstate. It may be the state trooper, or it may be a county sheriff.
Hold
Like,
on. Somebody's reporting my live.
well, good night.
Search results for next. Says live visibility restricted for 10 minutes. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and is restricted search results for the next 10
Girl,
minutes because your live does not comply with the For You feed eligibility standard under community guidelines, harassment and bullying.
we ain't even talking about nobody, but whatever. But what I was gonna say, when you on the interstate here, you don't know if the state trooper, the county sheriff, or the local
Right.
police department gonna pull you over. You might as well just drive. I still don't care, but you don't know who gonna end up giving you a ticket that day. So
Yeah,
Lucy, stop that.
the first and only ticket I ever got was by a rookie state trooper. And the highway patrolman was maybe I say a block from my house. And I left the store, convenience store, come up by the highway patrolman, turned by there, and a little rookie state trooper pulled me. and he come up with the gun with his up to the vehicle with his hand on his gun. I'm like, what? I mean, I pulled over. I mean, you just got me at the corner of the block. So I pulled over and he come up. He's like, you know why I pulled you, don't you? And I said, I do. And then he wanted to give me a lecture. And I'm like,
Girl.
I said, you know what? Just write me the ticket. I mean, I know what I've done. I'll just pay the ticket.
One
I
of
don't want to sit here and listen to somebody look like they're wet behind the ears. And do you know, every day I come from work from the same 4-lane highway, I watch this rookie cop have women pulled.
Yep. That's
Yes,
how
it
it
was
was
good.
my
It was really
mom.
good. It was
A
really good,
few
Happy. It
that's
was
how
really good.
a few years before my mom passed, she got her first ticket. And you know what they said she did? Roll through a stop sign.
the first speeding ticket I got, I was 17 years old, and I was speeding. I was running late for work, and the deputy that it was a traffic unit that pulled me over, and I'd never been pulled over before. I pulled over in the side lane on the three-way highway or three-lane road, and handed the deputy my license, and he said, "Are you related to so and so?" "Yes, sir. It's my
Oh
dad."
Lord, I hate when they ask that.
I said, "Yes, sir. That's my dad." Do you know this man had known me since I was born, and after sitting there for 20 minutes, I finally looked at him and said, "Can you please just give me a ticket? I am running late for work." That was the one thing I hated. Just give me the ticket. I'd rather skip the lecture. Just give me the ticket. I'll take it and I'll deal with it.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay,
So,
y'all.
I
My old
mean,
man's home.
All
oh,
right.
okay.
Love
Good night,
y'all.
y'all.
Love you.
Sorry,
Bye.
sorry, Lucy. Love
That's
y'all.
okay.
Love
Love
you.
you.
Bye.
Love
Bye.
y'all. Bye.